Thursday, September 28th. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Thank you and welcome. Let's start getting this shared everywhere. When you're on and watching, be sure to hit the thumbs up button. That lets me know that you're on and watching. And say hi and hello. All that good stuff. I would really, really enjoy it. So let me share here to a whole lot of records and here and here. Let's get this link copied and get it shared in all the proper places. Let's see here. Ken Crooker says, sorry I'm late. What did I miss? Ken, you are 2 minutes late. You have not missed anything. Let's click here on Chad Williams and start doing some link sharing. So thanks everybody for tuning in for tonight's sale. Got I got some great stuff. It's metal night. Sorry, I'm just kind of talking in the background while I get everything shared. That's what I'm working on right now. Getting everything shared. Make sure if you're on Facebook, you go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. That would be great. Metal night. Let's hit here. Let's hit paste. And live now. All right, now let's hit here and live now. I'm getting the link shared to everybody. Live now. Let's get the link shared here. Live now. And here. Live now. All right. Live now. Alright, so got that shared everywhere. Now, let's go over here and get it shared also on Instagram. So if you're watching on Facebook, the first thing I ask is to go ahead and hit the thumbs up button. If you're watching over on YouTube, also hit the thumbs up button. That's about the best thing you can do for us right now. Let's try to set a record of likes for Facebook and YouTube tonight. That would be great. Let's see if we can beat any records that we had last week. That would be great. First thing I'm doing, though, is working on getting this link shared. So like I said, we're also streaming over here on YouTube. There's the link. I'm going to copy it and get it over here to our Instagram and Facebook stories. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that right now. There's a good hot picture. Let's do this right here, link, and thumbs up, Metal Maniacs. I like the sound of that. All right, there's live now. All right, I hope y'all ready for an intense night of vinyl. It's going to be great, as usual. I think I've got it shared everywhere. I think I'm ready to go straight into the chat, and let's get going. All right, so here we go. Thursday night, metal night. Let's see what we've got here. I'm going to turn this monitor. I don't like the way these cables are. Let's see if I can get them tucked behind this monitor. There we go. All right. Here we go. So it's only 7:05. Welcome everybody. Feels like we're starting early as usual. I'm going to go ahead and start going through a crate of new vinyl that's here on the table while we go ahead and start some auctions. So actually I want everybody to remain calm because the first bin I actually show is not really going to be, there's going to be a few metal records in there, but we got a lot of other stuff, of course, to show. So I'm going to show this Montrose. And I'm going to do this Fate's Warning. So let's go ahead and get two first auctions going, Fate's Warning and Montrose. All right, that's going to be our, quote, warm-up auction. So here's how this works. Here's how this works. First thing, I need everybody to hit the thumbs up button on Facebook. I'm going to try to really push that tonight. So if you go ahead and like the actual post, go ahead and like the actual post. And then if you don't mind sharing it, go ahead and share it somewhere. That would be great if you could go ahead and share it somewhere as well. So go ahead and do that. I'm going to introduce our first auctions and explain how everything works. This first auction is a sealed copy of Montrose. It's a 1987 U.S. pressing. It is sealed. And the name of the album is Mean. I don't think I've actually ever had this before. Montrose Mean. And it's $15 start. $15 start. It does have a punch hole here. Hop sticker and hop sticker. Montrose is a $15 start. And that is a sealed copy with 2 hop stickers. That is a 1987 U.S. original sealed copy. $15 start on that. Also have Fate's Warning, no exit. Fate's Warning is a $25 start for Fate's Warning. This is on Metal Blade Records. $20 start on this. The inner sleeve is damaged. The vinyl has been cleaned. It's very nice. EX plus denirment minus. It does have a messed up inner sleeve, just FYI. The vinyl's very nice though. The inner sleeve is unfortunate. Other than that though, the cover's really nice. It does have a little bit of a paper tear here. Looks like some moisture maybe got inside of the inner sleeve at one point and caused that damage. So there's our first two auctions. The vinyl though is extremely nice. There's Montrose and Fate's Warning. We already have bids on both. So if you want to bid on an auction, it's very easy. If you want to bid on the auction, you bid in the comments there, and that means you're bidding on it, okay? So that's done in the comments. These are going to be buy it nows. These are going to be buy it nows. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and show first crate. I'm not going to do that crate. I'm going to go ahead and do a crate of metal stuff that we actually have priced and ready for sale tonight. So hope everybody's watching and paying attention, because we're going to go straight into metal. Straight into metal. 15 and 25 on Montrose and Fate's Warning. 25 and 15 on Montrose and Fate's Warning. Those are going once, going twice. The kids are back. Twisted Sister. This is $14.99. It's actually a 1, 2, 3, 4 track. It does have some cover damage on the back. $14.99 for Twisted Sister. $14.99 for Twisted Sister. We have Lillian Axe. Lillian Axe is VG. It's a gold stamp promo. Just $19.99 for Lillian Axe. It does have a fillable mark right here. Lillian Axe does have a fillable mark right here. These first two records are sold. Brett Mylan got Twisted Sister, and Jack Hewitt was second, and Ken Crooker got Lillian Axe. So Twisted Sister sold to Brett, and Ken Crooker got Lillian Axe. Brett and Ken on those first two. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, $29.99. That's a gold stamp promo with the original inner sleeve. I actually marked all these just moments ago. I was actually stickering these. That has the original inner sleeve with it. Gary Moore is $29.99. Wild Frontier. This is called Hollow Cross. Hollow Cross. This is a self-titled album. It's $49.99 for Hollow Cross. It's actually a promo copy from a radio station. It has the hype sticker taped to the cover. It does have a clip corner. $49.99 for Hollow Cross. Gary Moore and Hollow Cross still available, 1 and 2, and the Wraith soundtrack. Also a radio station marked promo copy. It's a gold stamp promo on the back. $59.99 for the Wraith original motion picture soundtrack, Wraith. And that includes Ozzy, Honeymoon Suite, Lion, Ian Hunter, and that is $59.99 for that. All right, final call on the sealed Montrose album. Only one bid. Todd Tipton has this. Montrose Mean, sealed with hop stickers, does have a punch hole. Final call for $15. And Fate's Warning is with Sean Holford for $25. Sean Holford has Fate's Warning for $25. That's both final calls. This is a compilation, $29.99. It's called Doomsday News, the new generation of heavy metal. It has Halloween, Celtic Frost, Voivod, Creator, and more. Gold stamp promo on that, $29.99. Killer Dwarfs, big deal. That's also a gold stamp promo, OG pressing with the original inner sleeve. Very nice vinyl, $39.99 for Killer Dwarfs. Big deal, $39.99 on that. Ken Crooker first to Killer Dwarfs. If you're watching for the first time, if you see anything you want, you got to be fast. It's first come, first serve in the comments. That's how we do that. First come, first serve in the comments. Ken Crooker was first, Joe Gabriel second, Craig third, Kevin Johnson fourth, and Kevin Moore fifth. Viking, Do or Die. Viking is $59.99. Viking, that's a tongue twister. Viking, $59.99. Do or Die. Metal Blade Records, $59.99 for that. And Gargoyle is $19.99. That's a 3-track mini album or EP from Gargoyle, $19.99. All right, these first two auctions are go. Sealed Montrose sold to Todd Tipton for $15, and Fate's Warning is sold to Sean Holford for $25. 15 and 25, those two are done, finished. Moving on to something else. How about the record I used as a thumbnail image? Iron Maiden, Run to the Hills. This is a 1985 12-inch from the UK. It's EX Plus. It's a UK 12-inch single. This is Run to the Hills, Phantom of the Opera, Lost for Words, and this is going to be a $25 start. EX Plus, Iron Maiden, $25 start. That is the first Iron Maiden auction, first of many tonight. $25 start on that. Looks like we already have a bid. And our next auction is, let me get my auction crate where it's handy. Is this our auction crate? This is our auction crate. Oh yeah. Great stuff in here all night long. Hours of auctioning these incredible records. Let's go ahead and do something kind of chill. even though it's Ozzy. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. This is a beautiful copy. It's a 1981 original U.S. press in the shrink wrap. And this is going to be a $45 start. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman, with the original inner sleeve, original label, near mint minus vinyl, inner sleeve, and a very nice cover. $45 start, an original 1981 press. That's now up for auction. All right, so welcome everybody. We're kind of now officially getting rolling. If you see anything in here you want, let me know. If you want to bid in the comments. That easy. All right, so Maiden 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 31, 40, 50, 45, 45 on Ozzy. Next record is Cryptic Slaughter. $59.99 for Cryptic Slaughter. Money Talks, Cryptic Slaughter. That's on Death Records. Very nice vinyl. A lot of these have inner sleeves and inserts, and I'm not really mentioning. So if you do have any questions, some of them I will make notes of, but a lot of these are from radio station promotional copies. A lot of these came from a radio station DJ. A lot of these are promo copies, and they're marked from radio stations where we got them. Some of them are retail copies, some of them are promo copies. Cryptic Slaughter is $59.99. And we have Dio, Rock and Roll Children. This is a VG copy because it does have one fillable mark, but this is a 12-inch single promo from Dio. It's double-sided, so you still get one side, but the one side that has a mark, I'm going to have to call that a VG 1999. All right, back up to the top. Make sure I hadn't missed any claims. We had Twisted Sister, of course, already. Killer Dwarfs. We have Maiden, Maiden, Maiden. Ozzy 45, 52. Ozzy 50, 50. Mike Gins wants CS. Cryptic Slaughter. CS Mike Gins. Mike, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. If you want, I'm just make sure that is what you wanted, Cryptic Slaughter. Thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you message our page. Make sure you message our page, and we need your email address and your mailing address. Looks like Bob Dixon was second on Cryptic Slaughter. Joe Gabriel gets the Dio. Chris DiLorenzo was second. Calvin Ward was third, and UJ Miller fourth. White Wolf, Endangered Species. This is $19.99 in shrink wrap and hop sticker. White Wolf, Endangered Species, $19.99 on that. And one more. This is Banshee, Cry in the Night. Banshee is $29.99, also in shrink wrap. Banshee is $29.99. Metal Blade Records in shrink wrap. Okay, Iron Maiden. Final call on this was Joe Gabriel at $52. Joe Gabriel has that for $52. That's a final call. Ozzy's now at $50 with Thomas O'Brien. Chase, you also bid $50, but Thomas O'Brien was in first. Thomas has that for $50, and those are now final calls. White Witch is first sold to Sean Holford. John Lang second. John Martinez third. Brian Case fourth. Rob Shepler fifth. And Richard Davis, you get Banshee. Nick Bargeron, you were second on White Wolf. Slave Raider, Make Some Noise, $9.99. That's a 12-inch single. Slave Raider, it's also a promo copy. Slave Raider, Make Some Noise, $9.99 on that. New bids on Ozzy, 51, 52, and now 55. That means Iron Maiden is now going to the last call. Iron Maiden is now with Joe Gabriel, $52. These auctions, we have probably like 100 tonight we're going to try to go through. So make sure you get bids in fast, or I'm going to sell them very quickly. UJ Miller gets Slave Raider. Ozzy's at 54. Tony Bradford, you were second on Slave Raider. Wade Lucas, you was third. Ozzy's at 56. Ozzy's near mint and shrink wrap. Ozzy's a super nice copy in shrink wrap. Diary of a Madman. Rhett Forrester, Gone with the Wind, $19.99, and that is a promo copy. Rhett Forrester, Gone with the Wind. Crocus Headhunter, $29.99 for Crocus Headhunter. Very nice copy. Also with the original inner sleeve. Crocus Headhunter, $29.99. I think the next record's a Crocus, so let me skip over that. Let Them Eat Rock. This is a compilation, $19.99. Grim Reaper, Mass Autograph, Judas Priest, White Wolf, Gary O, Scorpions. That is $19.99, and that's called Let Them Eat Rock. That's a compilation. We've got to sell Iron Maiden. Joe Gabriel, you're the winner of the first Iron Maiden auction. This is sold to Joe Gabriel for $52. That's sold to Joe Gabriel for $52. Let's go ahead and end that. Let's move Ozzy over here. Ozzy's also has the original inner sleeve. Whew, what a great album. Blue CBS label. Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, all on side one. Covers and shrink wrap. Really nice copy of Diary of a Madman. Ozzy's at 56. That was the new next comment. Dale Shannon first on Crocus. Dale Shannon got Headhunter. Ozzy 57. Fred, you were second on Crocus. Ozzy 60. Todd Tipton wants the comp. Ozzy 60. And we have several other people out on or next on those. Ozzy's pressed in 1981. Ozzy was pressed in 1981. Ozzy was pressed in 1981. All right, our next auction is going to be King Diamond, them. King Diamond is a 1988 U.S. Canadian press from Pinckneyville. It has the original inner sleeve, the vinyl's EX, and this is going to be a $55 start. King Diamond, them. This is a Pinckneyville press, has the original inner sleeve, $55 start. Road Racer Records has the original inner sleeve, and once again, that's a 1988 U.S. Canadian press, Pinckneyville press with the original inner sleeve, EX condition on the vinyl, $55 start. We're now on a final call on Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Calvin was at 54. Calvin bid 56 because there was somebody else in at 55. Calvin was at 56 or 54, then 56. Ozzy's at 57, now 60. Another $60 bid, and Chip Hall was in first at 60. Calvin's at 61. King Diamond 55, King Diamond 60, Ozzy 65, and that's where we're at. So King Diamond's at 70. And Ozzy's at 65 with Chip Hall. Crocus, one vice at a time. Crocus is $24.99, one vice at a time. Everything is EX plus, near mint minus in here unless I say otherwise. If I say the grade, that's the grade, but everything in here is EX plus and near mint minus unless I say otherwise. Lion, Dangerous Attraction. Lion is $34.99, gold stamp promo. Lion, Dangerous Attraction, $34.99. And this is, I guess it's just you just call it by the abbreviation, VVSI, and that is $29.99. VVSI, no ace at hand, $29.99. All right, King Diamond's at 70 with Chase Arnold. Autumn Betts was first to Crocus. Autumn Betts was first to Crocus. Calvin's out on Ozzy. That means this is now a final warning. If you want to bid, very little times left. Chip Hall has that for $65. That's now a final call. Calvin says he's out. We have Jeffrey DeLong. Looks like you were second on Crocus. Tony Bradford first to Lion. Tony Bradford first to Lion. And we have Blood Feast, Kill for Pleasure, $74.99. This is actually sealed. Blood Feast, Kill for Pleasure, sealed with hype sticker, $74.99. Chase says he needs to retract his bid. He already has a copy of King Diamond. Okay, make sure you absolutely want to bid before bidding, and that means Kevin Johnson. And that means John Lang, you have this for $60. John Lang, you have this for $60. Final call. And Kevin Johnson, you're still out, but I want to make sure John Lang still wants it. So John Lang, make sure you go ahead and bid again if you do still want that at 60. Make sure I get back on top here. John Mintzmoyer gets Blood Feast. That's so to John Mintzmoyer. Sky Boom 420, you were second. John Mintzmoyer was first. And we have Phantom, Dead or Alive. Phantom is $89.99. This is also sealed. This is also sealed. Phantom, Dead or Alive. That's also a sealed copy, $89.99. All right, Ozzy is sold to Chip Hall. Ozzy goes to Chip Hall, Tanner, for $65. Them, the vinyl's in EX condition. EX is a grade between VG Plus and Near Mint Minus. It's very close to being a non-check condition record. It has the original inner sleeve. That's a U.S. Canadian press. I think it was kind of a hybrid deal. And that means John Lang has this for $60, and it's a final call. That's a final call on that. Next is Grim Reaper, Rock You to Hell. That's a 12-inch single promo, $19.99 for Grim Reaper, $19.99, and Phantom, Rat, Lay It Down. Rat is $39.99. Lay It Down. This is a 12-inch single promo of Lay It Down. It sounds amazing too, $39.99. That probably should have been auctioned, but also we have a lot of other stuff to go through. Let's go ahead and run another auction. Let's go ahead and run another auction. Let's do it. I'm just grabbing stuff randomly out of a bin. Sabotage, Power of the Night. Sabotage is going to be a $45 start. This is Power of the Night. It's a 1985 specialty press, which I believe is OG for this record. It does have a saw mark right here. It's in extremely nice condition. Sabotage, Power of the Night. That's a $45 start. $45 start. Joe Gabriel first on Grim Reaper. That's so to Joe Gabriel. Calvin Ward got Rat. Joe Gabriel second. David Tate third. Doug Disney fourth. Sabotage is at $45, now $50. John Lane gets King Diamond for $60. That's so to John Lane for $60. And now Sabotage is up for bid $45 and now $50. Let me go ahead and get another auction going. I've grabbed a random record, and it's an Iron Maiden. This is a 1990 UK picture disc. Paul says this is extremely clean. Very nice. From 1990, Bring Your Daughter to the Slaughter. Very nice picture disc. Probably unplayed, like a lot of stuff from this collection. A lot of these picture discs, I think, were never played. 1990 UK picture disc, $75 start for Iron Maiden. That's a 1990 UK $75 start. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. That's now up for bid. Sabotage is at 50 with Kevin Johnson. Final call. Virus. This is Force Recon, $39.99 for Virus Force Recon. That's on the Camouflage Combat label. Everything in here, by the way, has been clean, inspected, and guaranteed by us. We have graded and checked and looked at everything. Except Breaker. That's in shrink wrap, $34.99 for Accept. Breaker, $34.99 for Accept. Edison Toledo, first on Virus. Edison, if you're a first-time buyer for us, from us, to us, thank you and welcome. Make sure you send our Facebook page a message. We need your email address and your mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. We do this every night, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, sometimes Sundays. Edison, we need you to definitely send us a message. I think you bought from us before and we never did hear back from you. So we definitely 100% need to get a message right now from you, because I think last time you bought something and we never did hear back. So make sure you message us right now. Dave Silber, you were second on Virus. Jamie Butler first to Accept. And Matthew Crawls, you were second to Accept. All right, Sabotage, only 2 bids. No one said out. Kevin Johnson gets that for $50. That's sold. If anybody wants to bid on Iron Maiden, it is now a final call. Iron Maiden is a final call if you want to bid for $75. Lee Aaron is $14.99. Lee Aaron is $14.99. And Envy, Ain't It a Sin? Envy is $14.99. $14.99 for Envy, Ain't It a Sin? Raven, LifeSave, BITCH, $29.99 for Raven. That's a gold stamp promo. It has an original inner sleeve, $29.99 for Raven. All right, Iron Maiden's at 75 with Michael Ling. Let me go ahead and grab the next auction. Sabotage went very quick with little competition. Our next auction is going to be, let me grab something randomly out of the bin. It's going to be, Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. This is a mostly sealed, wow. Now, when we put mostly sealed, that means it has some tears in the shrink wrap, but this is mostly sealed, 1988 U.S. press for $125 start. So right here, there's a tear in the shrink, as you can see, but the record has never been removed. That is a sealed copy of Ozzy, No Rest for the Wicked. It has a hop sticker, $125 start, $125 start. Ozzy is now up for bid, and of course, that is an original 1988 U.S. press, mostly sealed. Just has that one tear in the shrink wrap. Okay, back up to the top. So Michael Ling has Iron Maiden for $75. That's a final call. Kevin Moore, you got Lee Aaron. That's sold to Kevin Moore. Richard Davis, you were second. John Martinez is third. Jamie Butler needs to pass on the Accept record, so give that Tanner to Matthew Krause instead. Matthew, you do get the Accept record. Just want to let you know that. Jamie says he needs to pass. Todd Tipton first to Raven. John Lang was second. Todd Tipton passes on Raven. Give that to John Lang. I'm going to remind everybody, please make sure you absolutely want something. I know it's very fast-paced tonight and very crazy, but make sure you absolutely want something so we can move on and get everything tagged correctly. Okay, Sean Holford's at 80 on Iron Maiden. David, you got Piano Man. Carolina's at 85 on Iron Maiden. Ozzy's at 135. We have Savage Steel. This is $49.99. It's also sealed with hop sticker, $49.99. Savage Steel Begins with a Nightmare, $49.99. Lee Aaron was a full album, yes, but somebody's already bought it. Who bought it? Lee Aaron, Kevin Moore, yes, that was a full album. King Diamond, The Family Ghost, and Shrine. This is actually a promo copy. It's got a pretty wicked dented corner right here. It's got a pretty wicked dented corner. It is a promo copy, and there were no promo copies listed on Discogs. And the last one sold 2 years ago, $19.99 for King Diamond. Anthrax, I'm the Man, $14.99, white label promo on that. All right, let's do a final call on Ozzy. John Leal has this for $135. If you're not John Leal bidding, if you're not John Leal and you're not at $135, then you don't have the bid on that. That's to him twice, going 3 times. Carolina's at 85 on the Iron Maiden. Sean's out. That's now a final call. And we have Richard Davis on Savage Steel. This is sold to Richard Davis. Savage Steel, John Minsmore was second. Mark Kirker, first on the King Diamond. Same thing, Mark. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. That's sold to Mark Kirker. Make sure you send our page an email. Send our page a message with your email address and your mailing address. Jeffrey Walker, you were second on King Diamond. Jared wants Anthrax. Dan Triaga was second. Kelvin You were next on King Diamond. Mark was next on Anthrax. Aaron's at 138 on Aussie. Debbie, you were next on King Diamond. Chad was next on King Diamond. Shakedown was next on Anthrax. Toby Graham next on Anthrax. John Nazaro next on King Diamond. Aussie's at 140. And Gary Samuels, you was about number 7 on King Diamond. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden to Carolina. We'll just call her Carolina K or W. I'm not going to try to say that last name tonight. I need to save my oxygen. I hope you understand, Carolina W. The wife of Michael Ling. I'll put it that way. Michael Ling's probably going to pay for it anyway, right, Tanner? He's probably going to pay for it anyway. I don't know. I think they, yeah, they were bidding against each other there. I don't know. I don't know. It might be a fight over who ends up with that. Wasp, Animal, F Like a Beast, limited edition white vinyl, 1984 white vinyl. This is a $55 start. This is white vinyl, Music for Nations, Show No Mercy, and F Like a Beast, Animal, white vinyl. That's a $55 start. That's going to be up for auction. Update on Aussie. Calvin Ward's at 140 on Aussie. Aaron Jolly bid 145. Wasp is at 55, 55, 55, and now 60. A couple more records in here. This is English Dogs, $59.99. Boy, this jacket's amazing. It feels like a jacket from the 60s or something. It's on a camouflage combat, and it also has inserts, and it has a promotional mail order guide with it as well. That is English Dogs. It's a gold stamp promo, $59.99. Judas Priest, Stained Class. Judas Priest is $39.99. Super nice copy of Judas Priest Stained Class. And Y&T in Rock We Trust. Y&T is $24.99. All right, Aussies. Now a final call. Aaron Jolly has the sealed Aussie for $145. Final call. Wasp was at 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, 63, 57. John Lang wants ED, that's English Dogs. And Craig Proper wants Y&T. Jocko Belly Dante, you were second. Oh, that was a great first bin. Y'all have almost wiped everything out. Let's do it one more time. This time a little bit slower to see what's left. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, Gold Stamp Promo, $29.99. Original inner sleeve, glossy cover, glossy vinyl, near mint minus, $29.99 for Gary Moore, Wild Frontier. This is Hollow Cross, and this is $49.99. New Renaissance Records. Has the promo sticker taped to the cover. It's from a radio station, $49.99. The Wraith soundtrack has a track by Ozzy on there, also a gold stamp promo, $59.99. All right, no one else bid on Ozzy. This is sold to Aaron Jolly for $145. Found that kind of surprising. Sealed Ozzy going to a new home. Wasp is at 65 with Jack Hewitt. Jack Hewitt has Wasp for 65. That's now going once, going twice. Let me grab a new record out of the bin. Let's auction something else. That's a Wasp album. We can't do that one right now. Can't do 2 Wasp at once. Let's do Death Angel, the Ultra Violence. Death Angel is an original 1987 U.S. press with inserts and press kit. The cover is lightly water damaged, but the vinyl is beautiful. The bottom of the cover got a little wet. It's caused a little bit of a warp in the cover. The vinyl is fine. And it's Death Angel Ultra Violence. That's an $85 start. It also includes a press kit. It includes a press kit and inserts. It includes inserts and press kit about Death Angel. That's an $85 start. That is now up for bid. That is up for bid. The vinyl is near mint minus. Just FYI. Near mint minus on that. That's original 87 press. $85 start on that. Next was, make sure I didn't miss anything here. Y&T, Bob Dixon put DA. That was, did I miss something there? Bob Dixon put DA and DA. That was Death Angel. Never mind. Wasp is the final call, 65 and now 66. Doomsday News, the new generation of heavy metal noise compilation. Halloween, Celtic Frost, Creator, and Voivod. $29.99 on that. Viking, Do or Die. Viking is $59.99. Metal Blade Records. Viking is $59.99. Gargoyle, $19.99 for Gargoyle. $19.99. I believe that's a promo as well. Let me see here. Yes, Gargoyle is, no it wasn't. It's New Renaissance Record, $19.99. Brandon Jackson wants News. That was Doomsday News. Jared Benoit, you're second. And we have Rhett Forrester, Gone with the Wind, $19.99 on Rhett Forrester. VVSI, that is $29.99 in shrink wrap of Hype sticker. That's No Ace at Hand, $29.99. All right, who was at 65 on Wasp? Jack Hewitt. Let me know if you back in because Matthew has that for 66. We've pulled Doomsday, and Hollow Cross. Hollow Cross was $49.99. $49.99 on Hollow Cross. Freddie Milford wants Death UV. Ultraviolence. This is an $85 start, Freddie. That is up for bid for an $85 start. And Phantom, Dead or Alive. This is sealed, $89.99. Phantom, Dead or Alive. Sealed, $89.99. Envy, Ain't It a Sin? $14.99 for Envy. And Judas Priest, very nice copy. I've cleaned it and gotten it in a new anti-static. That is $39.99. All right, we got a new bid on Wasp. Heather Hawes is at 67. So that's going to keep going for one more second. Let's make Death Angel a buy it now. No one has bid. If anybody wants it, it's an $85 buy it now. First come, first serve on that. If anybody wants it, Roberto Matti wants the Phantom. That's sold to Roberto, excuse me. That's sold to Roberto. And we have info on Judas Priest. This is a U.S. original $39.99 stained class, and it's EX plus Nearmint minus. Freddie Milford says he does want Death Angel. That is $85. That's sold to Freddie Milford. That is sold. Wasp is at 68. Wasp is on white vinyl. It's a 12-inch single, of course, white vinyl. High bid on that is Matthew at $68. Very nice copy, near mint. 68 on that. Grant Peltzer wants Judas Priest. That's as long as Eli doesn't take it. And we have, Freddie says he got that at 85. Okay, I'll go back over those one more time when Tanner gets back up here. We have a whole crate here of new stuff that I have. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay, so here's new vinyl from tonight. Here's new vinyl. We just priced these, new stock. I ordered these just for tonight's show. Big restock on new stuff, especially for new sealed vinyl. Let's go ahead and get a couple more auctions going because I think we're almost at the end of Wasp. We're going to go ahead and put up this striper. Let me go ahead and grab Queensryche as well. And let's see where we're at here. So, Tanner, what happened there was, first of all, Roberto got Wasp, Roberto Matti, and Roberto, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Eli's passing on the Judas Priest, so the Judas Priest here is sold to Grant Peltzer. That's still on the table. And underneath that is Death Angel. That's sold to Freddie Milford for $85. That's sold to Freddie Milford for $85. He says he passed. Heather's out on Wasp, and that means Matthew has it for $68. I'm about to sell it. And let's see here. Roberto got Phantom. Yes, Roberto got Phantom. Now, Richard says he'll take VVSI, and someone asked about Gargoyle. VVSI and Gargoyle. So VVSI is sold to Richard Davis. Nice copy, shrink wrap hop sticker, and Gargoyle was $19.99. And so I go ahead and introduce two new auctions. Let's go ahead and sell the Wasp. Matthew Krause gets that for $68. That's sold to Matthew for $68. Next is Striper. Striper is going to be a $35 start. This is called the Yellow and Black Attack. It's like a die-cut circle with the cover. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on blue vinyl. $35 start on Striper, the Yellow and Black Attack. $35 start on that. That's the inner sleeve. The original owner kept the shrink wrap and the hop sticker. There's the hop sticker and the both hop stickers that advertised what that was originally. That's now up for bid. Stripers on blue vinyl, $35 start. Also, we have Queensryche Silent Lucidity. This is a 1992 UK picture disc, also a $35 start. Queensryche, this is really cool. It's a picture disc. It's a picture disc on colored vinyl, Silent Lucidity. Also take hold of the Flame and Last Time in Paris. That's also a $35 start. That's also a $35 start. So very nice copy of that. And that's from 1992 UK. Those are two auctions now up for bid. We have Savatage. This is Gutter Ballet, $34.99 for Savatage. Tanner, there was one person on the waiting list. I know that for sure. So there's Savatage, Gutter Ballet. These are all new and sealed, $34.99. This is black vinyl gatefold with 12-page book, $34.99 for Savatage, Gutter Ballet. Also have 3 copies back in stock of Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. Kiss, Hotter Than Hell is $33.99. $33.99. We have 2 people taking the Queensryche, or excuse me, the Savatage. That's Derek Mandachak and Chuck Edgar. Both new buyers. Thank you and welcome and welcome. These are all new sealed LPs that we just got in today from our distributors. If you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. I have a feeling I don't have enough copies of these because I'm seeing other comments still rolling in. These are $34.99. If anybody wants on a waiting list, we're probably going to order more, which means whenever they come in, we'll go ahead and bill you when they arrive, and we can actually get those in the first of next week. So Tanner, those first two are sold to Derek Mandachak and Chuck Edgar. They're first-time buyers. By the way, lots of bids on Striper and Queensryche all the way. I saw Striper at 55 with Doug Disney. 55 was the last bid I seen on Striper. Now, I'm nowhere near the bottom yet. Clay Moore bid 40 on Queensryche. Todd Tipton said he'll take Gargoyle from the last crate. Almost everything sold in that first crate. We just have Viking, the race soundtrack. I'm really surprised nobody got Gary Moore. And right over here's Gargoyle, actually. Gary Moore. Todd Tipton got Gargoyle. Next is Garrett wants a Sabotage. So does Jorge. And we have Jim Anstant. There's 3 people on a waiting list. We'll take down your names. We have Kiss sold to Barry Seagrave, Alan Johnson, and Jeffrey DeLong. All 3 of these are sold. This one has a torn shrink wrap. Who's number 3? I want to make sure Jeffrey DeLong. Jeffrey, this has some torn shrink wrap. I want to make sure you're okay with that. If not, I might can find you actually another copy. But just let me know. Those 3 are gone. Queensryche's at 50. Any OG metal. We've had it all night. For the next 4 hours, we're going to have OG metal up for auction. Striper's at 56. Queensryche 45. Striper at 60. Striper at 56. And we have, Jeffrey says he'll pass on the torn shrink wrap. Let me see if I can find you a copy over here in just a second that doesn't have torn shrink wrap. All right, we have Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. So we sold 3 Hotter Than Hells. That's all we had. Kiss Dynasty, $33.99 for Kiss Dynasty. I've got 3 copies of that. Also, that has the original poster with it, or these 2014 remasters are exact, just like the original. $33.99 on Kiss Dynasty. Also, the Ace Frehley album, $33.99, 2014 remaster of the Ace Frehley solo album, Dynasty, and Van Morrison, Pacific High Studios, 1971. This is a white vinyl, hand-numbered, unofficial from Van Morrison Live, 1971, $49.99. Rob Band wants Dynasty. Put down Jeffrey DeLong for Hotter Than Hell. We actually may have one right over here. It's unfortunate about that shrink wrap. I have another one. I've told my distributors before, I'm like, man, if y'all tear this shrink wrap, I'm going to have to send them back because 9 out of 10 customers don't want torn shrink wrap. They want them perfectly sealed. So, Jeffrey, there's your nice perfectly sealed copy. I do have 1 copy of Hotter Than Hell left with torn shrink wrap if anybody wants it for $33.99. All right, Rob Band got a Dynasty. I've already pulled that. There was Ace Frehley. There was Van Morrison. And I got another Sabotage. This is $54.99 Sabotage, and this is a red vinyl, 2LP red vinyl, 16-page book with a 1996 tour poster replica. That is $54.99. $54.99. Now, let's update our auctions. Striper, we had a new bid on that with Calvin Ward. Calvin's at $60 on Striper. Let's show that one more time. It has the original inner sleeve. It's on blue vinyl, the yellow and black attack. The cover's die cut, and it has the original shrink wrap and hop sticker still with it. Calvin has that for $60, final call. And then Queensryche was at $50 with Jocko Belli Dante. And let me make sure that is high bidder. And Queensryche. Derek, it looks like somebody was in first at $50. Looks like Derek Mandachek earlier was already in at $50. So Derek is technically the high bidder at $50 on that. Barry Seagrave first on Ace Frehley, so we need a bump on that. Jocko says he's back in at $55, and Sabotage is sold to Chuck Edgar. All right, next record is Kiss, Lick It Up, 2014 remaster. Kiss is $33.99, new and sealed. Kiss, Lick It Up. I have 3 copies left, and another Sabotage. This is Hall of the Mountain King on gold vinyl, $54.99. That is on gold vinyl. It's a gatefold. It also has a bonus 7-inch with it. $54.99 for Hall of the Mountain King. Final call on Striper for $60. Final call on Queensryche for $55 because Derek says he's out. We're about to sell both of those. Chuck Edgar also will take a Sabotage. 1 copy of that left, and another Kiss album, Asylum. Asylum is $33.99. These are new and sealed. Freddie Milford also wants a Hall of the Mountain King. I'm sold out of that Sabotage title. And before I show another Sabotage, let me show The Cure. Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. Perfect for Metal Night, The Cure, $44.99. I have 2 of those, and those are a 2LP. Striper is sold to Calvin Ward for $60, and Jocko Belli Dante gets the Queensryche for $55. Let's pull 2 new auctions. I've had a lot of requests. I will try to show whatever you need me to first, but there are so many auctions, I can only get to so many over the course of the next 4 hours. We might even have to roll this over once again to another night. There's a strong possibility. But let me grab this Man of War and let me grab Crimson Glory. Man of War, Kings of Metal. Looks like it's sealed. It is. $75 start. This is an original sealed copy from 1988 of Man of War, Kings of Metal, sealed with hop sticker. Very nice copy. It does have one crease you can see right here on the front, sort of. Not really, no. I really don't think that's a crease. Nice copy. You can't see it on the back for sure. $75 start on Man of War, Kings of Metal, and Crimson Glory is going to be an $85 start. Crimson Glory, original inner sleeve, 1986 pressing of Crimson Glory, $85 start on that. $85 start on that. So Man of War and Crimson Glory. Those are our next two auctions, $75 and $85. Another Sabotage. This is Poets and Madmen. This is glow-in-the-dark white vinyl, 2 LP, and it has a bonus 7-inch splatter, $54.99 for Sabotage. Sabotage, and that is Poets and Madmen. Two of those available. Let me skip that Sabotage and show you Whitesnake's Greatest Hits. This is $39.99. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, $39.99. 2 LP, Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, 16 tracks, newly remixed and remastered. Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, $39.99. Chuck Edgar, he's on board with Sabotage again. That's so to Chuck Edward. We have Winger, Pull. This is on orange vinyl, by the way. It's from Friday Music. Winger, Pull. I have 2 copies. That's on red, orangey type vinyl. $39.99. $39.99 on that. I did get a restock of Slayer, South of Heaven. Slayer, South of Heaven is $33.99. Slayer, South of Heaven. Those are new and sealed. $33.99. $33.99. Okay, no bids on these. They're a buy it now. Kings of Metal, Man of War is a $75 buy it now. If anybody wants that. Kings of War, Man of War. Kings of Metal, Man of War, that's a $75 buy it now. And Crimson Glory is an $85 buy it now. Those are no bids. Those are buy it now, $75 and $85 on that. We have Chris DiLorenzo on Whitesnake. That's Whitesnake's Greatest Hits, so to Chris DiLorenzo. Next is Matthew Krause on Slayer. That's so to Matthew Krause. And I'll show the other Sabotage. Streets, a rock opera. And that's 2 LP blue vinyl with 12-page book. Streets, a rock opera from Sabotage. Blue vinyl, $56.99. Derek Manichek says he'll take a Winger. That's so to Derek Manichek. Let me get 2 new auctions going. Next 2 auctions. Let me find some of the stuff. Where's some of the stuff I just marked? Here we go. Here we go, I think. Or is this stuff, some of this unmarked for auction. Here we go, Joan Jett and Quiet Riot, yes. Okay, so Joan Jett, I thought this was really cool. Didn't know this existed. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Cherry Bomb, 12-inch single, 12-inch single. It's a white label promo on cherry red vinyl. That's a 1985 12-inch single white label promo from Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, $15 start. $15 start. $15 start for Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. That's on red vinyl. Also, really nice cover. Almost no signs of wear. That's up for bid. Cherry Bomb, $15 start, 12-inch single promo. Quiet Riot, Metal Health, special 4-track tour edition. 4-track EP from Quiet Riot. It includes Metal Health and Come On Feel the Noise. This is also a $15 start. Quiet Riot, EX Plus Near Mint Minus Vinyl, Metal Health Special Tour Edition, 4-track. That is now up for bid. That is now up for bid. Okay, let me get back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything. We had Chuck Edgar got Sabotage. Derek Manichek got Winger. John Lill got Whitesnake. So there's the other Whitesnake. So Chuck Edgar got this Sabotage. Next is Darren Wortman says he might have been on a waiting list for the Cure. So let's pull that aside and check Darren Wortman. Darren, I'll check on that. I'll pull one out just in case. If you wasn't, I'll go ahead and tag you for one. Joan Jett, 15, 20, 15, 15, 20, and 20, 22, 20, 21, 25, 16, 30, 23. Quiet Riot, 2015. Wow, I have to get way down here to the bottom. And we're caught up. It looks like Joan Jett's at 30. And Quiet Riot's at 25. But if you're higher, you might want to go ahead and bid again. Megadeth, Peace Sells, But Who's Buying? That's new and sealed for $38.99. And we do have another Slayer. This is Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer's $38.99 for Seasons in the Abyss. There was a waiting list for this, Tanner, I know. Kiss Live Machine. I'll go ahead and set one aside. This is a unofficial from Kiss Live Machine, $49.99. That's a red vinyl 10-inch, and that's $49.99. I only have one copy. I only have one copy. We had somebody on a waiting list. Okay, Man of War, these didn't get bids. Crimson Glory is $85 and Man of War was $75. Man of War was sealed. Crimson Glory Near Men, original inner sleeve, very nice copy. Those are only two that have not got bid so far. Joan Jett looks like John Nazarko's at $33 on that, and it looks like Quiet Riot's at $27. Let me recap this bin. This is new arrivals, new vinyl arrivals from tonight, and then we're going to go back into some vintage OG stuff. We have Kiss Dynasty, $33.99. These are all new and sealed. Kiss, the Ace Frehley solo album, $33.99. Van Morrison Live Unofficial from 1971, white vinyl, $49.99. Sabotage, Dead Winter's Dead, $54.99. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99. We have Kiss Asylum for $33.99. The Cure, Kiss Me, $44.99. Sabotage, Poets and Madmen, $54.99. Winger, Pull, $39.99. Slayer was $33.99. Sabotage, Streets of Rock Opera, $56.99. Megadeth was $38.99. Slayer, Season in the Abyss, $38.99. And then the Kiss Live Unofficial, $49.99. Update on Joan Jett. Dwayne Sevilla has that for $38. Now going once, going twice. Quiet Riot is now at $27 with David Polkey. David Polkey has that for $27, and that's a final call. I'm going to do the Iron Maiden box set next because we've had about 20, 30 messages, 20 or 30 comments, and I've already seen 5 or 6 people ask tonight. That means it will probably not get a bid. When that many people's asking about it, that means it probably won't get a bid. Sherry Darnell says she'll take the Van Morrison. Crimson Glory was $85. $85. Man of War was a $75 buy it now. The Kiss logo is the US or Dynasty. Or did you say Kiss logo or the Dynasty logo? There's the Dynasty logo. Okay, Quiet Riot's now at $30. Crimson Glory is at $85, and Man of War. I'll show those one more time. I feel like I had those up for a while for auction and no one bid, so I'll show them one more time in just a second. Here's a whole crate of vintage original metal. Holy moly, vintage original metal. I have not pulled out anything for auctions. I just left them all in here because we have plenty of other auctions to go to. Hope everybody's paying attention. Hope everybody's very locked in. If you're trying to cook dinner and buy records right now, just turn off your stove. It's not going to work. We're going to be going very, very fast. You got to stay focused. You need an energy drink. You need to be in your recliner with headphones in. This is about to get very serious, okay? You've been waiting for this moment. Here it is. It's Metal Night. You should have your plans canceled, okay? I'm going to do one more call on these auctions. We have John Nazarko's at $42. John Nazarko's at $42 on Joan Jett. And Quiet Riot is at $30. Quiet Riot is at $30 with Jocko Belli Dante. That's where we're at. There's where we're at. We're at 42 and 30. Now we're at 31. Here's what's left. Somebody needs to buy it very quickly. Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory. Here's what we originally had it marked, $100. I said I would do it for $85. It has the original inner sleeve, $85 buy it now. If you don't get this right now, you're going to regret it. Crimson Glory, $85 because it's going to be gone before the end of the night. And Man of War, Kings of Metal, Man of War, Kings of Metal, Man of War, Kings of Metal, sealed with hype sticker, $75 buy it now, 1988 original. Joan Jett's at $43. Quiet Riot is at $31. That's where we're at, 43 and 31. Dio, King of Rock and Roll, 12-inch single promo, $19.99. $19.99. We have Jorge says he will take Man of War, $75 buy it now to Jorge Fernandini. That's, hope I'm saying your name somewhat accurate. That's sold to Jorge. You got it for $75. Joe Gabriel's first on Dio. UJ Miller second. Mark Kirker third. Jocko Belli Dante fourth. AC/DC Danger, 12-inch single promo from Atlantic Records, $29.99. AC/DC Danger, 1985 promo from Fly on the Wall, 12-inch single, $29.99. Destruction, Eternal Devastation, a 1986 original U.S. pressing, $54.99. Joe Gabriel gets AC/DC. We're now on a final call warning. John Lill has Joan Jett. Red vinyl, Cherry Bomb. Red vinyl. This is on red wax. John Lill has this for $43, and that's a final call. Final call, $43 to John Lill. And now the Quiet Riot is a final call with David Polkey. He has that for $31. Metal Health, 4-track special tour edition. $31 on that. $75 on Man of War. John Mincemoyer gets Destruction. Thrasher was second. Dave Silber was third. Mike Gintz was fourth. And we have Joan Jets at 55 with John Nazarko. 55. Crimson Glory does have a clip corner. A lot of these, let me tell you the quick backstory on this collection. We bought this. Do y'all remember what state you was in, Tanner? Pennsylvania, maybe? We bought this from this guy was a metal DJ, okay? That's why there's a lot of promo 12-inch singles. He was a DJ at a radio station. A lot of these are not clip corners because they were cutouts at a store. They're clip corners because they're promo copies. A lot of these are promos, and they were so well taken care of. Most of these are all EX plus to Nearmint minus. There's hardly any wear on any of the vinyl with these. These came from a DJ in Pennsylvania from a metal radio station back in the 80s. That's why there's so many promo copies. Next is Metal Massacre. Which volume? Metal Massacre 5, 6, 7, 8. $44.99 for Metal Massacre 8. $44.99. $44.99 on Metal Massacre 8. We have Heretic, Torture Knows No Boundary. Heretic is $39.99. Heretic, Torture Knows No Boundary, $39.99. Sean Holford wants Metal Massacre. Let me see that Destruction. John Mincemoyer says if it has a clip corner, he wants to pass. We have Realm, Enter the New Realm. This is $84.99. Realm, Enter the New Realm. It's called Endless War. Endless War. There's the radio station, WXLV, $84.99 on that. John Mincemoyer, Destruction, does have a clip corner. So that means Destruction, instead of John Mincemoyer, that's going to go to Thrasher, Jose Morales, if that's what he wants. Let me make sure. Thrasher, that's a great name to be on Metal Night. Thrasher, let me know if you want that. If not, it's going to go to Dave Silber. And if you're a first-time buyer, then I need to give you updated. Are we done on Joan Jett? John Leo, you're outbid. 55 on that. No one else bid on Quiet Riot, right? No one else bid on Quiet Riot, so that's sold to David Polkey for $31, Tanner. Quiet Riot's done. Destruction is going to be going to the next person, which is Thrasher. Thrasher, if you're a first-time buyer, which I know you are, make sure you message our page. We need a message from you with your email address and mailing address. Email address and mailing address. All right, John Mincemoyer got Destruction. He passed. That goes to Thrasher. Dave, you were second. Mike Gintz was third. Peter, we've already sold Man of War. Man of War is already sold. Final call on that. And now back to the bin. Sean Holford. Did I already pull something that was Metal Massacre, right? Yeah. Sean, I've already pulled that. Brandon was second. Kevin. Autumn Betts wants Heretic. This is sold to Autumn Betts. And Joan Jett is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, sold to John Nazarko for $55. Okay. Now, two new auctions. Let me pull something from here, and let's go ahead and do this beast, this monstrosity. Oh my gosh. I hadn't really got to look at it because Paul did all the research on it. This is a rare Euro import box set from 1990. Most of the records in here are still sealed. All of them are at least in shrink wrap. They're all in shrink wrap if not sealed. They're EX plus Nearmint minus. This is a $500 start. Instant air horn, Iron Maiden, the first 10 years. I got to be honest with you, this is the first time I've looked at it, so I don't know a lot about it. I don't want to handle it too much, but wow, that is a nice looking set though. So you have 1, 2, 3, or did he count how many titles are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see at least 12. Yeah. Wow. So yeah, that's pretty cool. They're all in shrink wrap if not sealed. Okay? They're all in shrink wrap if not sealed. Dale Shannon's already in at $500. We have a bid, $500. We've already going to bring out the air horn tonight with that one. Also, let's show Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. $15 start on this. It's a 1985 US promo. The vinyl's Nearmint minus. This is a $15 start. Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. $15 start on that. $15 start on Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room. That's a 1985 US promo. Now up for bid. All right, so Iron Maiden, the first 10 years is up for auction. We do have a $500 bid. Now, let's go back up to the top here. Things can get a little hectic sometimes when we're going with this many people watching and things going this fast. So just bear with me. I try to keep everything in order. We have Realm. Somebody asked how much Realm was, I believe. Yes, Edison did. Realm was $84.99. We mail worldwide. If you're out of the country, we pack up your records and then we send you an invoice for the shipping. After you pay for your records, we'll send you an invoice for shipping, and then once you pay for shipping, we'll ship them to you. It's at cost plus handling. Iron Maiden's at $500, Motley Crue $15.20, Iron Maiden $505, Iron Maiden $510, Motley Crue $25, $25, $30, and $30. Next record is, I don't know, Fifth Angel. Fifth Angel's $24.99. The cover does have some water damage. Some of these do have a little bit of water damage. So when I say water damage cover, it's going to be just like you may see some paper pulls. Really no damage whatsoever to the vinyl. Obviously, we've cleaned everything. But if I say water damage, that's what it's going to look like. It's pretty not, most of the time, unless there's paper pulls like this, it's not really noticeable until you like feel it. But that when I say water damage, there's going to be a few tonight that I say that with. That's $24.99. Okay, now we have Brenda Medina, I think, buying some stuff from the last bin. Sold Rhett and sold Envy. That's JJ and Brenda. World famous for buying stuff in previous bins, but we're going to sell it to them. Rhett and Envy sold to Brenda Medina. This is Rhett Forrester, sold to Brenda Medina, and Envy sold to Brenda Medina. That's from the last bin. Okay, now Motley Crue was at 32. Iron Maiden's at 525. Craig Proper first on 5th. John Martinez 2nd. Ken Crooker 3rd. Tony Bradford 4th. We have Iron Maiden 515. And Rob Scheffler, you were 6th on Fifth Angel. All right, and the Fifth Angel, Craig's going to pass. That's sold to John Martinez. John, you get the Fifth Angel. That's sold to John Martinez. Leather Wolf, $24.99. Leather Wolf, this is self-titled, it looks like. Includes the Power Cut, The Calling, $24.99. The Willie Dog 1 is at $540 on Iron Maiden. Final call on the Motley Crue, Smoking in the Boys Room 12-inch single. That's at $32 of Joe Gabriel. $32 of Joe Gabriel. Leather Wolf is sold to Ken Crooker. John Martinez is 2nd. Craig Proper 3rd. Carl Schreck 4th. Devin 5th. John Lang 6th. Brandon 7th. Roberto 7th. And Realm is $84.99. Realm is $84.99. Iron Maiden is still getting bids, and Motley Crue just got a new bid. Next is Metal Church, Gods of Wrath, white label promo, $19.99. B-side is Highway Star. Motley Crue's at 37. Iron Maiden's at 520, but we already have a bid for 540. Iron Maiden's at 540 already. Raven, Gimme Some Lovin'. Raven, double-sided, promo 12-inch single, $14.99. $14.99. We have Mark Kirker first on Metal Church. Mark, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. He bought earlier. Okay, I'll give those instructions, though. If you're a first-time buyer, it's very fast-paced. I've kind of slowed down a little, but if you see something you want, first come, first serve. You got to be first. We're streaming on Facebook, and we're streaming on YouTube. So right here where the comments are on the screen, see where my hand's going up and down? That's the master feed. You can't look at your Facebook chat to see who's actually first. I have it here on my phone. That's the same thing that's on your screen. That's how we determine who's first, especially when we show something and there's about 9 people who want it instantaneously. That's how that happens. Next is Raven. Did somebody claim this? I don't think so. So we had Metal Church, Metal Church. We have Double Trouble, Rough Cut, $14.99. Another promo single, $14.99 for Double Trouble. And Accept, Screaming for a Love Bite. That's also a promo 12-inch single, $19.99. And AC/DC, this is AC/DC, You Shook Me All Night Long, 12-inch single promo, $49.99. AC/DC 12-inch single promo, $49.99. YouTube chat. Is YouTube working? Can anybody hear me on YouTube? Test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. I'm going to take a drink of Sonic right quick. Okay. Now, Motley Crue was at 37. Iron Maiden was at 550. Iron Maiden was at 545. Mark Kirker first on Accept. Mark Kirker first on Accept. No, wait a second. Raven. Well, the feed's moving so fast. Everybody stop commenting. Let's see. Iron Maiden. Let's figure out where we was. Metal Church, Iron Maiden 550, Iron Maiden 545. Mark Kirker on Raven. That was still in here, right? Raven. Yes, Mark Kirker first on Raven. Mark Kirker first on Raven. Kelly Cook was first. So Mark Kirker first on Raven. Kelly Cook first to accept. Mark Kirker, you were second on accept. Joe Gabriel, you were first on AC/DC. Joe Gabriel first on AC/DC. Randy Anderson second. Doug Disney third. Jocko Belly Dante fourth. Keith is first to Rough Cut. Keith is first to Rough Cut. Iron Maiden's at 550. And we have Iron Maiden at 560. Iron Maiden at 560. John Lill needs to put back Whitesnake. Let's do a final call on Motley Crue. Final call on Motley Crue. Nick Bargeron says he's out, and the last bid I seen on that was Joe Gabriel at $37. Smoking in the Boys Room, white label promo, $37. $37. Final call. Okay. Whitesnake is a sealed greatest hits, $39.99. New and sealed, $39.99. Whitesnake's greatest hits. Brooks has asked, and then Jake Biderman. Okay. Jocko's at 40 on Motley Crue. Somebody please buy Realm. 4 people's asked the price. It's $84.99. Whitesnake is sold to Brooks Valder. Okay, let me show something else. Deep breath, because it's going to be an instant seller. Dio, I Could Have Been a Dreamer, $19.99, 12-inch single promo. Dio, $19.99, $19.99. AC/DC's already sold. Joe Gabriel first to Dio. Joe Gabriel, you're out on Motley Crue, by the way. The high bidder on the Motley Crue box set is the Willie Dog 1 for $560. The Willie Dog 1 at $560. That's the high bid on the Iron Maiden box. Thank you. Test 1, 2. All right. Angus. Track of Doom. Angus. Crack of Doom. $29.99. It does have a water damage cover. $29.99. Angus. Crack of Doom. $29.99. Brian Jones is at $565 on Maiden. Joe Gabriel, let me know if you want back in on Motley Crue. If not, it's going to be sold to Jocko Belly Dante for $40. Dio was sold, and then lots of people next. There's that again. And we have, I don't know, $12.99 for, if I can figure out, Britain Rock, Young, Wild, and Free. Does have some cover damage here. A paper pull, as I call it. That's $12.99. And Havoc, The Grip, $49.99. 1985 U.S. pressing. Havoc, The Grip, $49.99. Havoc, The Grip, $49.99. Iron Maiden's at $575. Motley Crue's at $42. Motley Crue's at $43. Michael Schenker Group, 12-inch single, Gimme Your Love, promo single, $14.99. $14.99. Michael Schenker Group, $14.99. And Greg Howe on Shrapnel Records, $21.99. Greg Howe, $21.99. $21.99. Iron Maiden's at $575. Motley Crue's at $43. Motley Crue's at $45. Kelly Cook on Michael Schenker Group. Wade Lucas was second. Matthew Cross was third. This is the Calatif Choir. The Calatif Choir. It dies today. $74.99. Dark gray and yellow vinyl from 2008. $74.99. $74.99. The Calatif Choir. It dies today. That's near mint all the way around. $74.99. This Iron Maiden box set is called The First 10 Years. The high bid is $580. Iron Maiden, The First 10 Years. It was made in 1990. All the records are either sealed or in shrink wrap, near mint minus. We started it at $500. It's at $580. That's what it looks like. The box itself, very strong. This isn't ripped. It's made like that. It's made to kind of flip open. This lid goes on the top. And that's at $580. Okay, now, the last bid on Motley Crue was at 42. Then we had 43. Then 45. Kelly Cook got Michael Schenker. Wade was second. Matthew third. $580 on Iron Maiden. 46 on Motley Crue. Nick, you were next on MSG. And Iron Maiden's at $590. Celtic Frost, Tragic, Serenades. Celtic Frost is $79.99. 1986 US pressing, $79.99. $79.99. Except I'm a Rebel. 1999, 1986 reissue promo. That's a full album. Does have a little bit of damage here and here and here. 1999 on Accept. Tom Sullivan first on Celtic Frost. Kelly Cook first on Accept. Motley Crue, I got to get a third auction going. These have been up for almost a record amount of time. Motley Crue is going back and forth between Jocko and Joe. Jocko has it for $46 right now. Let me go ahead and grab our next auction, which is going to be, I don't know. Let's do something crazy here. Let's do, well, we already have an Iron Maiden up. Let's do a let's do a Queensryche picture disc. Let's do a Queensryche picture disc. 1985 Queensryche picture disc. This is in the original plastic with hop sticker, and this is a $65 start. $65 start in the original plastic sleeve. 1988. It is near mint. Very, very nice. Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, if I could talk correctly. $65 start on that. There's our third auction. Back up to the top, Motley Crue was at $46. Let's see here. Kelly Cook got Accept. Now, Tom Sullivan also put CF. What was CF? Was that something that was still in here? Tom, I saw that CF comment. Then Accept. Iron Maiden's at 600. Joe's out on Motley Crue. That means this is sold to Jocko Belly Dante for $46. Tanner, that's sold to Jocko Belly Dante for $46. Queensryche's at 75, 70, 65, 70, 75. And that's now up for bid. Celtic Frost. Okay, Celtic Frost. That means I've already pulled that for him. I'd already pulled that for him. Sorry, it's hard for me to even keep track. Great White. Once bitten. I'm going to need some caffeine pretty soon. Great White, once bitten, $59.99. Very nice copy. $59.99 for Great White. It does have a saw mark right here. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Next is Pile Driver. Stay Ugly. Pile Driver is $44.99, 1986 Gold Stamp promo, $44.99 for Pile Driver. Warlock, Fight for Rock. Warlock, Fight for Rock, also a promo 12-inch single, $19.99. Final call on Iron Maiden. The Willie Dog 1 has this for $620. Iron Maiden, the first 10 years box set. The Willie Dog 1 has that for $620. That's now going once, going twice. I should say going twice, going three times. Queensryche was at 85. Joe Gabriel got Great White. Bob Corrier was second. John Lang was third. Mark Kirker first on Pile Driver. Queensryche another $80 bid. Sean Holford first on Warlock. John Martinez was second. Queensryche another $85 bid. Two more bids on Iron Maiden, $625 and $625. Now $630. Raven, On and On. Raven's a 12-inch single promo. This outer sleeve does have some water damage here. $14.99. Raven, On and On. Accept, Midnight Mover. Nothing wrong with this one. Near mint 12-inch single for Accept. $19.99. Midnight Mover. AC/DC, Sink the Pink. 12-inch single from Fly on the Wall. $34.99. AC/DC, Sink the Pink. 12-inch single. $34.99. And Dio, Time to Burn, $29.99 for Dio. Time to Burn all the way around, near mint minus, white label promo, $29.99. All right, Queensryche was at 85, and then we had a bid of $630 on Iron Maiden, $86 bid on Queensryche, $640 on Iron Maiden. We have 87 with Queensryche. Chris DiLorenzo gets Accept. Chris DiLorenzo gets Accept. That's so to Chris DiLorenzo. Joe Gabriel is first on AC/DC. Kelly Cook was second to Accept. Todd Pile Driver's already sold. UJ Miller was third on AC/DC. John Nazarko first on Raven. Joe Gabriel first on Dio. Calvin Ward second. Bob Corrier third. And we have Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. $29.99 for Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Near mint. Very nice copy. Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Queensryche's now at 90. I've seen two people say out on the Iron Maiden box. Willie the Dog 1 still has it for $640. Going once, going twice. $640 on that. Dan Triaga first on Whitesnake. Sean Hibbler, you were second. Jake Biderman third. Crocus, Heart Attack. Crocus is $29.99. Gold stamp promo of Hop Sticker, Crocus Heart Attack. About a VG cover. No water damage, just some shelf wear on this one. Gold stamp promo on Crocus, $29.99. Lizzie Borden, Me Against the World, Metal Blade Records, rare promo single, $34.99. Lizzie Borden, Me Against the World, Metal Blade Records. It has the original sticker with it, $34.99. Devin Reese, first on Crocus. Todd Tipton, second. Brian Jones, third. Autumn Betts, fourth. Scott Vanek is the new high bidder on Queen's Rock at $91. It's now time to do a final call on Iron Maiden. Willie the Dog 1 has that. Willie the Dog 1 has that for $640. That's a final call. The Iron Maiden box set, $640. David Lee Roth, Yankee Rose. I was about to say, it doesn't say Yankee Roth. $19.99. David Lee Roth, 12-inch single promo, $19.99 on that. Also, Chastain, the voice of the cult, $24.99. That includes the lyric insert. Chastain, the voice of the cult, $24.99. And this is Aviator, front line. Aviator is also a promo single. It does have some damage to the cover, $9.99. Back up to the top. Queen's Rock is now at 91, final call. Joe Gabriel gets to David Lee Roth. Brian Jones was second. Greg Rogers, third. John Lill, fourth. Barry Seagrave, fifth. John Martinez, first on Chastain. Nick Bargeron, you were next on David Lee Roth. New bid on Queen's Rock for $95. Carl Schreck, you were second on Chastain. And Hiram Aponte, you were third. Iron Maiden, we're going to need the air horn for this one. I'm going to go ahead and call it so. We'll do the official air horn call in just a second if there's any juice left in it. Willie the Dog 1, we need you to, this is so to you. I'm pretty sure you're a first-time buyer unless you're under a pen name and you're a regular. This is so to you for $640. Please make sure, if that is your first purchase, we're going to send you a link where you can send us your information. Thank you and congratulations. That's so to you for $640. We're going to send a link to our website right now where you can fill out a first-time buyer form. Thank you and welcome to CollectCo. I'm going to take a quick moment since we just made a major sale to remind everybody, if you're a first-time buyer, here's how things work. We invoice every Monday for $7 in limited shipping, and that's everything you've bought from last Monday through Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. So most people watch every night. Some people watch just whenever they can. We also have a private group. We have a private group called Whole Lotta Records where we post pre-orders. The new Van Halen box sets come out next week. Stone Temple Pilots' Greatest Hits. I made post about both of those today. We do pre-orders on new vinyl. Everything that comes in for the week and anything you buy live here, $7 in limited shipping. We give you 2 weeks to pay, but we hope most people pay whenever the invoice is delivered. So for anybody buying anything tonight, try to pay your invoice when it shows up on Monday. That's what we asked, for to be paid as soon as possible. However, we do give you 2 weeks, and then we start trying to take other action, like please pay or you may not come buy from us ever again. That's how things work. So yes, this gigantic box set that's going to cost $30 to ship, we're going to send it to you for $7. We do unlimited shipping. Okay, next, Queen's Rock is still getting bid on. Let's grab our next couple auctions. Our next couple auctions is going to be Tora Tora. Tora Tora is a 1989 USOG. It's near mint minus and shrink wrap. It's a $55 start. $55 start. This is near mint in shrink wrap. $55. This is Iron Maiden. Excuse me, this is Tora Tora Surprise Attack, near mint and shrink wrap. It is a very nice copy. That is now up for bid. I'm pretty sure a lot of this, I was very curious when I was pricing a lot of this. I was looking it up on our distributor's website. So much of this metal's not in print, like Tora Tora. I was looking up Celtic Frost and all these other bands. Like so much of this is not in print, and that's another reason there's so much demand. A lot of people want these metal records. They're not in print. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay.
And then the next two weren't even.
Okay. Except went to, Except was Chris DiLorenzo. Okay. Joe Gabriel. All right. Back to the bin. We got at least 2 more full bins like this. And then we have lots of auctions. So Okay, sound barrier. Hollywood, down on your luck. Sound barrier is $14.99. Metal Blade Records, 12-inch single promo. Dry Run, $39.99. Dry Run, interesting, $39.99. Looks like a private press. DR001-A, $39.99. Where are we at on Queensryche? Tora has took off. JK was at 101 on Queensryche. Craig Proper was at 100. JK was at 101. Queensryche's at 115 with Craig Proper. Tora, 55.60, 55, 55.65, 55.60, 60, 75, 60, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 75, 70. Brandon Jackson on sound barrier. Brandon Jackson on sound barrier. Tora's at 80. Queensryche was at 115. Tora, 90, 70, 85, 85. Queensryche, 102. We were already at 115, though. Craig Proper's at 115. Tora is now at 100. This is Trouble. I was about to say, what is that? A Y? Trouble. It's $149.99. Signed. It's autographed by the band, and Paul says it looks like it's unplayed. Very nice. Trouble, Run to the Light. Autographed, has the hype sticker on the front, $149.99. Sound barrier has already sold. Queensryche's at 116. Mark Kirker first on Trouble. Tom Sullivan second. Tora, out. Brian Ligon third on Trouble. Wrap, Lack of Communication, $24.99. The actual jacket, the sleeve that it was housed in, does have some damage. $24.99. $24.99. Dockin, Alone Again, 12-inch single promo, $19.99. $19.99 on Dockin. And this is $39.99. This is Cleveland's Heavy Metal etched in steel. Looks like, what is this? Is this a sampler? This is Heavy Metal Rendezvous Records, Cleveland's Heavy Metal etched in steel. Looks like a sampler. Cleveland Heavy Metal, $39.99. $39.99. We need the air horn for Willie the Dog 1 on the Iron Maiden box whenever you get a chance. Yeah, we blow an air horn anytime there's a purchase of more than $500. I will say, though, the air horn is low on Steam tonight. Queensryche's at 115. Let's see here. Let me get back down to the bottom. Grant Peltzer wants Rap. Grant Peltzer gets Rap. We have David Tate second, Joe Gabriel third. UJ Miller got Dockin. Calvin Ward was second on Dockin. Joe Gabriel third on Dockin. David Eberly fourth. Chris DiLorenzo fifth. Bob Corrier sixth. Nick Bargeron seventh. And Scott Vanex at 116 on Queensryche. Scott wants to know why he's not seeing all the bids. That's also because we're also streaming on YouTube. Right here, see where my hand's going up and down? That's all the bids. See right here, Rob Damon's comment that's on the screen right now? That's on YouTube. People are also watching on YouTube, and obviously those aren't going to pop up in your Facebook chat. Scott, you do have the bid for this at $116. $116. And Tora, the new high bid on Tora is Carolina. Carolina has this for $105. Tora is at $105. Queensryche's now at $120 with JK. So, we need to blow the air horn. This is for Willie the Dog 1. So, anytime there's an individual single purchase of $500 or more, we congratulate that person and then blow this air horn right into the camera, signifying that person has made a purchase of more than $500. Thank you. And it's his first purchase. That's a big deal. First purchase and getting an air horn. Iron Maiden box set. Oh, man. That was it. That was terrible. That was a dud. There's nothing left. It smells funny, too. That was terrible. We need to pull an air horn sound up on one of our phones. Oh, that's that. Sorry, Willie the Dog. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, we've wore that thing out in the last 2 months. I went through a whole can. Okay, so Queensryche 121, Tora 106, Tora 110, and we have Beyond Possession. Beyond Possession is a 1986 U.S. pressing, $44.99. $44.99. Beyond Possession, self-titled. That's a very clean-looking copy. $44.99. Raven, Restless Child, 12-inch single promo. Raven, $14.99. Also, we have DC LaCroix, Crack of Doom. DC LaCroix, $17.99. The bottom of the cover is lightly damaged. $17.99. Juggernaut, Baptism Under Fire. Juggernaut, that is $29.99. $29.99. And Rat, You Think You're Tough. That's an early one. 1983 Time Coast promo. $29.99. $29.99. Are we done yet? Let's figure out. Tora, Carolina was at 110. Near mint copy and shrink wrap. Perfect, actually. Very, very nice copy. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Carolina was at 110. Queensryche was at 120 with JK. Now I'm going to scroll down to the bottom and make sure nothing else came in. Mike Gintz, first on BP. BP was Beyond Possession. That's sold to Mike Gintz. Mike Gintz gets that. Carl Schreck on LaCroix. DC LaCroix sold to Carl Schreck. Brenda Medina wants the Raven 12-inch single. That's sold to Brenda Medina. John Martinez gets the Juggernaut. That's sold to John Martinez. Sam Squatch was second. Richard Davis third. UJ Miller first on Rat. Joe Gabriel second. Brenda, you were second on DC. Clay Moore third on Rat. Andre fourth. Tora is at 112 with Tom Sullivan. Tom Sullivan's in at 112. Michael Ling is back in at 120. And Queensryche is at 121 with Scott Vanek. Scott Vanek's at 121 on Queensryche. I'm gonna have to get a third auction going. And Paul just brought more records up here. We just got a whole new bin dropped off. Hope everybody's had their energy drinks for the night. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. Let's do Savatage, Fight for the Rock. Savatage is a 1986 U.S. pressing. The vinyl's VG Plus. It's autographed by the entire band. It's autographed by the entire band. Savatage. This is VG Plus. It's in shrink wrap. The signatures are underneath the shrink wrap. It has the hop sticker. The vinyl's VG Plus. It just has a couple of scuffs on it. $395 start. $395 start. Savatage, Fight for the Rock. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, autographed, $395 start. Savatage is an original 1986 U.S. press. VG Plus on the vinyl, has the original inner sleeve, signed by the full band. $395 start. Very nice cover, obviously being in shrink wrap. Okay. Now, we had Queensryche at 125. Tora is an original pressing, yes. Queensryche's at 126. Tony's out on Tora. And we have our next record in here is Twisted Sister, Come Out and Play. Twisted Sister's $24.99. And of course, it does have that pop-up sleeve, $24.99. Rough Cut, 12-inch single promo, $9.99. Ken Crooker gets Twisted Sister. Beyond Possession has already sold. Striker is $19.99. It does have some cover damage. It does include the merchandise form. $19.99 for Striker. And if the cover's damaged, all the vinyls EX Plus Dimment Minus. Some of these, like I said, where he had some of these stored originally, a handful of them did unfortunately get some water damage to some of the covers. I will definitely let you know. If you're not hearing me say anything about the covers, then it's really nice. Flotsam and Jetsam. You're also, if you're okay with something like that, you may get a good price because we're taking that in consideration when we've priced it. $59.99. This has the original merchandise in for. This has the original merch insert with as well. Flotsam and Jetsam, $59.99. $59.99. And Cities, Annihilation Absolute. Cities is a really nice copy, $49.99. It also includes a merchandise insert. Okay, we need to do some final calls for sure. We're bidding on Queensryche picture disc. Scott Vanek has that for $126, going once, going twice. Tora. The last bid on Tora was Michael Ling at $120. That's a final call. And nobody has bid on Savatage. It's autographed by the full band. $395 start. If it doesn't get a bid, we'll make it a buy it now. Ken Crooker got Twisted Sister. We've already pulled that. Bob, you were second. Brandon Jackson got Flotsam and Jetsam. Striker was an EP, yes. Chase Arnold, you were second on Flotsam and Jetsam. Tom Sullivan was third. Edison fourth. Brian Jones gets Cities. Queens Rocks at 130 with JK. Todd Tipton gets Striker. Queens Rocks at 131. Eastern Front live at Rutschie's Inn. This is $29.99 with insert. Eastern Front live at Rutschie's Inn. $29.99. Paul's bringing up more records. Oh my gosh. Lizzie Borden, shock. Lizzie Borden is a rare promo 12-inch single. $34.99 for Lizzie Borden. And Crank Hideous. $34.99 with insert and merchandise form. Most of these things have the original inserts and merchandise forms. And Crocus Play in Metal, an original 1978 U.S. press, $24.99. Crocus. All right, Tora Tora is sold to Michael Ling for $130, Tanner. Sabotage is a buy it now for $395 if anybody wants it. Sabotage, Fight for the Rock, $395 buy it now if anybody wants that. It is autographed by the band. Kamikaze, thank you for your support. Kamikaze, Bang Till Death, $395 on Sabotage. The only other record that did not get a buy it now earlier was Crimson Glory. That's still available for $85. They're still bidding on Queens Rock. We have that at $130. We have info on Rough Cut. Give me 1 second. But Autumn Betts is first on Crocus. John Lang was second. John Porter third. $135 on Queens Rock. Fourth, it was $120, not $130. Michael Ling gets Rough Cut for $120. Dang it, he caught me. Michael Ling gets that for $120. $120 sold to Michael Ling. Next is a new auction. This is going to be, we got to do an Iron Maiden at some point. We only have 300 to auction tonight again. Let's do this Iron Maiden, and I like the look of this Motley Crue, so let's pull that out. Yeah, those are auctions. Yeah, cool. Paul has a Motorhead in his hand. Uh-oh. And we still got Metallica on the turntable. We might just forget about that one because I really like it. See you, Paul. Thank you. All right. John Lane gets Crank. John Lane gets Crank. You said 130. Yes. Michael Ling got Tor for 120. Yes, 120. Okay, Crocus. Who got Crocus? Crocus went to Autumn Betts. Our next two auctions. This is Iron Maiden. This is From Here to Eternity. Whoop, let me fix this crate first. Iron Maiden, From Here to Eternity. A 1992 UK jacket folds out into a poster. $50 start. $50 start. This is Iron Maiden, From Here to Eternity. The cover folds out to a poster. The vinyl's near mint. There's the sleeve for it. $50 start. So the cover is a poster. $50 start for Iron Maiden, From Here to Eternity. That's from 1992 from the UK. $50 start on that. All right, we done on Queens Rock. JK and Scott still bidding. Scott Vanake has Queens Rock for 136. Iron Maiden's a $50 start. And we have Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood. Dr. Feelgood is sealed. 1989 sealed club, $95 start. This is sealed. Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, $95 start. It's a club copy, sealed, $95 start on that. Brian Jones is at $50 on Iron Maiden. And Queens Rock is at $140 now. And there's the sleeve for Iron Maiden. Okay, now let's recap this bin one more time. First, though, somebody asked about Rough Cut. Rough Cut, this is WXLV. This is $9.99. Promo single. This is Rough Cut. WXLV was the radio station, and the song is Take a Chance. Take a Chance, double-sided, $9.99. Let's do a quick recap of this bin. Realm, this is $84.99. This is Endless War, $84.99 Realm with hop sticker, RC Records. Next is Angus, Crack of Doom, $29.99, water damage cover, 1986 US. Britain Rock, Young, Wild, and Free, $12.99, has some damage to the cover. This is what happens when there's a little bit of a moisture and these glossy covers get stuck together and you try to peel them apart. That's what's happened on a couple of these. Havoc, The Grip, Havoc is $49.99, 1985 US. Keith says he'll take rough cut. Okay, final call on Iron Maiden. Only one bid. That's with Brian Jones, $50. Final call on that. And Queen's Rock is now a final call. JK has it for $140. Scott Vanek, if you want to bid, please do it very soon. He has bid $141. Motley Crue's at $95, $95, and now $100. Queen's Rock is flirting with an all-time record for longest time being bid on. Greg Howell. Greg Howell is $21.99. Not much left in this crate, so they're trying to fall over. Greg Howell, $21.99. The Catliff Choir, it dies today, $74.99. That was on colored vinyl. Lizzie Borden, $34.99, 12-inch single, Me Against the World promo. Aviator Front Line, $9.99. Dry Run, $39.99, Dry Run. This is the Cleveland Heavy Metal Sampler, $39.99. Eastern Front, live at Ritchie's Inn, $29.99. And Lizzie Borden Shock, $34.99 for Lizzie Borden Shock. All right, now Queen's Rock's back in at $150. Let's go ahead and sell Brian Jones. Brian, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. You get the Iron Maiden From Here to Eternity. I think that's the only Iron Maiden record I've ever sold that's only got one bid. And we have Motley Crue. JK has this for $150. JK has this for $150. And Queen's Rock is at $150 with JK. Scott Vanek, let me know if you want back in. All these are still available. Kenny Heathcock put Greg. Was that a claim or did I miss something? And that's Ruthie's. Ruthie's? Live at Ruthie's. Oh, it is. There's no C in there, is it? There's no C in there. Brenda Medina wants both Lizzie Borden albums. That's what happens when I'm trying to read too fast. I thought it said Ritchie's. I thought there was a C in there. Lizzie Borden and Lizzie Borden. Those are both sold $34.99 and $34.99. Brenda Medina. Woods Felix. Woods Felix gets the Iron Maiden. That's Brian Jones. He's under Brian Jones tonight, it looks like. All right. Motley Crue is now on a final call. Who has it? Joe Gabriel has that for $100. It's about to be his. I'm grabbing the next crate, and I'm also grabbing the next auction. So those first couple crates have got wiped out. Paul has brought us a lot more stuff up here. I think I had a crate of stuff as well. Let me figure out what I had tagged for auction. We'll do some of that stuff last because I know his stuff for sure is ready to go. Yeah, let's do this crate. His stuff is for sure ready to go. Boy, a whole nother crate here. Let's see what it holds. Queen's Rock is sold to JK. JK has that for $150, and I was coming over here to sell Motley Crue, and Todd Tipton has bid $101. So Todd has that one at $101. Todd has that for $101. Kenny Heathcock says he wanted the Greg Howell. That's what Greg was, Greg Howell. That was a record that was left in this bin right here. That's sold to Kenny Heathcock. Okay, Motley Crue's at $105. Let's do another new auction. There's an empty crate, Tanner. We may need that tonight. Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and do... let's do this Megadeth, and I'm going to go ahead and pull a Wasp. So Megadeth is a really nice copy in shrink wrap. This is a 1986 club copy. Piece sales, but who's buying an original 1986 pressing in shrink wrap? The vinyl is immaculate. The vinyl is immaculate. This is going to be a $95 start. Megadeth piece sales, but who's buying? That is now up for bid. $95 start on that. Joe Gabriel's at $105. Todd's out. Let's sell Motley Crue for $105. $105 to Joe Gabriel. Megadeth is a $95 start. Shane's in at $100. We have Wasp, Scream Until You Like It. Theme from the Ghoulies 2. $20 start on Wasp. 1987 12-inch single. Wasp, Scream Until You Like It. We had one of these the last week on Last Metal Sale. That's a $20 start. Megadeth and Wasp is now up for bid. Let's go ahead and show some records in this bin. First is Kick Axe, Rock the World in shrink wrap. 1987 US pressing with inserts. $29.99. $29.99. Kick Axe, Rock the World. That's a nice copy. Shrink wrap inserts, very, very nice. Wasp is near mint. No damage whatsoever to this one. Nice cover, nice vinyl. That is a near mint minus record. Wasp, Scream Until You Like It. That is Theme from the Ghoulies 2. White Wolf, Shadows in the Night, promo copy, 12-inch single, cover and sticker, $14.99 for White Wolf. Also Poison, Talk Dirty to Me. The jacket does have some damage. Poison is $29.99. Damaged cover, 12-inch single. I've never seen that. Talk Dirty to Me as a single promo copy, $29.99. $29.99 for Poison. It also includes the original plastic inner sleeve in here. If I can get it back in here. Very nice vinyl. Pristine. Alrighty. So back up to the top, we had Motley Crue. We sold that. Next is Megadeth is at 100 with Shane Devers. Chase bid $95. Wasp 25. Wasp 30. John Martinez first to Kick Axe. That's so to John Martinez. John Lang was second on Kick Axe. Wasp is at 27. Wasp is at 35. Wasp is at 40. Todd Tipton second on Kick Axe. We have Joe Gabriel first on Poison. David Eberly was second. And Joe Hawkins third. We still have White Wolf available. Also, Power Chords. I've had this before. It's a promo sampler, $21.99. Anthrax, Ace Frehley, Kicks, Malice, Man of War, Overkill, Raven, Sabotage, Testament, and White Line. $21.99. $21.99 for Power Chords. Prisoner, Rip It Up. Prisoner is $14.99. Prisoner, Rip It Up. Final Call on Megadeth. Shane Devers has this for $100. Final Call. Wasp is at $40 with Michael Ling. Final Call, $140. Final Call on those. Final calls. Jake Biderman gets Power Chords. John Porter was second. Gary Samuels third. Fred Carnell fourth. Richard Davis fifth. Armored Saint, Take a Turn. That is a 12-inch single promo. Armored Saint, $19.99. Also, this is Titan, Mind Over Metal. It does have a lightly water damaged cover. This one's just lightly. You can feel the wave. See a little bit of the wave in it. $19.99. All right, Shane Devers gets Megadeth for $100, and there are new bids on Wasp. $41.41. Michael Ling's at $45. Richard Davis wants Prisoner. Richard Davis gets Prisoner. Tony Bradford gets Titan. All right, so new bids on Wasp. It's already back up to $45. Let's do something over here in this bin. Let me bring this down a notch so I got it a little bit closer to me. Figure out what I've really got left in this. Whew, this is a full bin. We're chipping away, but then we got a lot more. We got a whole nother bin after this one. So looks like, and there's a ton more metal records back there. Once again, just before anybody signs off tonight, we're definitely going to be doing this again next week. Next Thursday, we're going to be doing this same thing again. So go ahead and mark it on your calendar. Next Thursday is going to be Metal Night. Let's go ahead and do something pretty incredible. This is an OG club copy. This is a Columbia House. Now, what I found surprising is, one, it sounds incredible, and number two, it's just based on prices on Discogs, a pretty desirable pressing if you just look at Discogs and eBay prices for this 86 club. Now, the vinyl is really nice. I've test played it. It sounds great. It's, there's no marks on it whatsoever. The cover is about VG plus. It does have just a little bit of that light water damage on it. Right here, you can see a little bit there. You can see a little bit of a paper pull here and a couple of paper pulls there where maybe something grazed up against it. We have it stickered, and I don't want to start it for that. I'm going to start it much, much lower, but I have a feeling we're going to get there. And this is an amazing sounding record. I've listened to it twice, maybe 3 times. I have a Japanese pressing of Master of Puppets, and I think this thing sounds much better. I probably should be keeping it, but I've already advertised it. It's already been out there. Several people's already asked about it. $250 start. This is the OG club copy of Metallica Master of Puppets. This is a $250 start. Master of Puppets, $250 start. Okay, back up to the top. We had Wasp at 47, Wasp 50. Any more Queensryche? There are several Queensryche records tonight. We have Loudness, Lightning Strikes. Loudness is $24.99. 1986 club copy of Loudness, Lightning Strikes, $24.99. $24.99. Banshee, Cry in the Night. Banshee is sealed, $29.99. John Porter gets Loudness. Steve Wild's at 51 on Wasp. Sacrifice, Torment in Fire. Sacrifice is $89.99. A 1985 U.S. pressing with the insert. $89.99 for Sacrifice. $89.99 for Sacrifice. John Porter got Loudness. Tony Bradford wants Banshee. Wasp is at 55. Devin Reese second on Banshee. John Lang third. Icon, Shot at My Heart, Out for Blood. This is a promo single, $19.99. Icon, Shout at My Heart, $19.99. Wasp is now at $60 with Steve Wild. We have Tough Luck, $49.99. There is some cover damage on the back. Tough Luck is $49.99. $49.99. Mike Gins, first on Sacrifice. I probably have 30 more Iron Maiden records. We'll have to do those over the next 3 hours. We have probably 30 more Iron Maiden records. Wasp is at 60. Todd Tipton first to Icon. Tony Bradford first on Tough Luck. Wasp is at 65. Can I bid on Iron Maiden? Am I allowed to bid right now? On Metallica. Master of Puppets looking for a $250 start. $250 start. That's going once, going twice before I make it a buy it now. If you want to bid, now's the time. Rough Cut. This is autographed. $59.99. It's signed. It's autographed. Rough Cut wants you. Gold stamp promo, $59.99. $59.99. Rough Cut. It is signed. Best wishes, Craig. To Craig. Craig. Rough Cut. $59.99. Next is Metal Church. Start the Fire. 12-inch single promo. There is some damage to the sleeve. The vinyl's near mint minus. Metal Church is $17.99. Wasp is at 65. Steve Wild bid 67. Rough Cut sold to Carl Schreck. John Lang was second. Metal Church sold to J.K. Metal Church sold to J.K. Jake Biderman was second. Kelly Cook third. And Clay Moore fourth. Wasp is now Steve Wild's for $67. Michael Ling's out. Metallica is the 1986 club copy. It's a 1986 club copy, which makes it first year, 1986. It is a Columbia House pressing. Final call if you want to bid before I make it a buy it now. Kevin Elder, you were third on Tough Luck. We have Aviator, The Only Safe Place, $39.99, 1986 US. 1986 US. No, Arbitrator, maybe, $39.99. I couldn't read it too well on the spine. Saxon, Broken Heroes, also a promo single, $29.99. Saxon, Broken Heroes, 12-inch single promo. All right, let's see here. We have Metal Church, okay, Wasp is sold. Wasp is sold to Steve Wild for $67, and Metallica is a $250 buy it now. $250 buy it now. Master of Puppets. I think that's a great price. Whoever gets it, if somebody does buy it, I'll show you the sticker we had on it, which I figured we would get there for this. Makes me not want to put up Injustice for All now. $250 buy it now on Master of Puppets. Richard Davis first to Saxon. Did he say over the next 3 hours? We do this 7 to 11 or sometimes midnight, 6 nights a week. Sometimes 7 if we do Coins and Knives. Yes, 6 nights a week. Metallica, I'm laying that right over here. Maybe no one will buy it. Tanner, I may have bought me a Metallica record. We have Coney Hatch. Hey Operator, 1983 UK pressing, $14.99. Coney Hatch, $14.99. Tesla, Little Susie, $19.99. Promo 12-inch single. Let's do some more auctions. 6 nights a week, 7 to 11, sometimes as late as midnight. A couple weeks ago, we went to 1 a.m. That's what we do right here. Right, Tanner? Right. Seth, how are you doing? Seth nodded his head and very low volume said, great. Iron Maiden is a 1989 Japanese pressing. It's etched. It has the lyric in the sheet with the poster. Paul says it's pristine. It's very, very, very clean. $120 start. Iron Maiden, Stranger in a Strange Land. There's the insert. The vinyl is etched and mint. Etched and mint. $120 start. Stranger in a Strange Land. And it has the poster. With Obi, $120 start. We have a bid. Creator, a 1987 German import, 12-inch single, $45 start. Creator. Behind the Mirror and Gangland. Creator, $45 start. 1987 German import, $45 start. Back up to the top. We have Mike Locke on CH. Coney Hatch. Mike Locke gets CH. Calvin Ward gets Tesla. Joe Gabriel was second. Sean Holford was third. Doug Disney was fourth. Dwayne, you were second on Coney Hatch. Can I get the info? Yes, this is the only safe place. A 1986 US copy, $39.99. Very clean vinyl. Not really any damage to this cover. Gold stamp promo down here. 1986 US, $39.99. Price on Banshee. Banshee has already sold. There's not much left in this bin right now. Iron Maiden's at 125. Iron Maiden's at 140. We have Satan, Into the Future, $44.99. Boy, they look rough. Looks like they just got done playing in the mud. $44.99. That does say Satan, doesn't it? Yeah, Satan, Into the Future. I'm going to make sure that doesn't say Satin. Satan, $44.99. Richard says he'll take the... I don't know if I'm saying this right. I need the phonics on this title, please. Richard says he'll take it. Who asked about it first? Somebody asked about it. Dave Sibler. Dave Sibler. Dave, let me know if you want this. If not, it's sold to Richard Davis. Iron Maiden's at 150. Brenda Medina wants Satan. And Tom Sullivan was third on that record, whatever it is. And Iron Maiden is at 158, now 160. We have Alcatraz, It's My Life. Alcatraz is $11.99. Dave says he'll take it. So Richard Davis, you were second on that. That's sold to Dave. Satan was sold to Brenda. Creator, no bid. Let's make it a buy it now. Creator's a $45 buy it now. Creator's a 1987 German 12-inch single. $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. $45 buy it now. Iron Maiden's at 162 of Joe Gabriel. We have Massey, God Promised a Paradise. That's $14.99, promo single. Iron Maiden's at 162. Iron Maiden's at 170. Let's put up at least one auction. Another auction. We may even do two. We got Fate's Warning. And let me pull this striper. But first is Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian, is a 1986 original U.S. Enigma metal blade, $65 start. Fate's Warning, Awaken the Guardian, Guardian. Original inner sleeve, $65 start for Fate's Warning. Extremely nice copy, shrink wrap. It does have a punch hole and hop sticker, $65 start on that. Iron Maiden was at 162, 170. Iron Maiden 172, 172, and Fate's Warning 65. We have Agony, The First Defiance. Agony is $29.99. Have you shown Bride? I have not. Agony, The First Defiance, $29.99. Title on Alcatraz. Alcatraz, It's My Life, produced by Richie Podolor from the album Dangerous Games. It's My Life and It's My Life. Alcatraz was $11.99. Iron Maiden was at 170, 172, 172. Fate's Warning, 65, 65. Iron Maiden, 175, 180. Fate's Warning, 65. Fate's Warning, 70. And Richard Davis says he'll take the Agony. That's sold to Richard Davis. Next is Loudness. Orient Yourself to Loudness. Crazy Nights. Crazy Nights promo single, $14.99. Gary Samuels wants Alcatraz. Who asked about it, though? Who asked about it? Todd Tipton. Todd, let me know if you want Alcatraz. If not, it's sold to Gary Samuels. Iron Maiden is still getting bids, and Sean Holford wants Loudness. That's sold to Sean Holford. Next is Omen. Nightmares. Omen is $29.99 for Omen. Nightmares. $29.99. Omen. Nightmares. We have Hellion. Screams in the Night. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. $39.99 for Hellion. Screams in the Night. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. $39.99. Todd's out, so the Alcatraz is sold to Gary Samuels. Iron Maiden's at 182. Brandon Jackson gets Omen. John Lang was second. Iron Maiden's at 200, and Fate's Warning's at 75. Kevin Moore wants Hellion. So Iron Maiden was at 200 with Shane Devers. Freddie Milford's back in on Fate's Warning at 75. Kevin got Hellion. John Lang was next. BITCH. It's all over this album. I was trying, last night we was auctioning this artist. I was trying not to say it. It's written everywhere. She's also somewhat nude. This is $49.99. $49.99. That's also an Elton John song. $49.99. Sold to Tom Sullivan. Fate's Warning's at 80. Iron Maiden's at 201. We have Sodom. Persecution Mania, Sodom, $149.99. $149.99. This is $149.99. Sodom, Persecution Mania. Persecution Mania. It's not really a bad word, is it? Just don't want to excite Facebook, you know. I told y'all they flagged me the other day for posting that word, so I'm trying not to say it. I don't really mind to say it. I don't go around saying it all day, but try not to get flagged, right, Tanner? We got to watch our language on here. Got to calm it down. We got flagged for posting the word the other day. All right. Let's see here. Tom Sullivan got that record, by the way. Roberto second, Fred Carnell third, Autumn fourth, Shane Devers 215 on Iron Maiden, Mike Gins first on Sodom, Tom Sullivan second. Iron Maiden 216, Iron Maiden 220. And we have Fate's Warning. Fate's Warning, I saw somebody say out that was bidding, and that's because Jared Benoit bid 80. Jared has this for $80. Final call. Fate's Warning. Awaken the Guardian. Near mint copy. Iron Maiden is at 216 with James Bragg. Loudness. Let It Go. Promo single. $19.99 for Loudness. Let It Go. Promo single. Shout. It Won't Be Long. Shout is $29.99. It Won't Be Long. $29.99 for Shout. Herman German and Friends. Herman Z.E. German. Wipeout. 12-inch single promo. $14.99. Iron Maiden 221. Iron Maiden 230. Brian Jones wants Loudness. Jared Benoit gets Fate's Warning for 80. Let's get some new auctions going. Iron Maiden, that's between Shane and James. Let's do Striper, and let's do the sealed docking. All right, so Striper is going to be a $25 start. This is colored vinyl. It's a 12-inch single Striper, free yellow vinyl. Striper, $25 start. It's a 3-track. Calling on You, The Rock That Makes Me Roll, and free Striper on yellow vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. Docking is sealed. It has a pretty deep saw mark right here. It is a cutout. It's a $35 start. It is a sealed retail copy. $35 start. $35 start on Docking Tooth and Nail. $35 start. All righty. Let's see. Iron Maiden, we had Loudness. We've already pulled that. Brian Jones wants the Herman. Herman was the Scorpions drummer. Scorpions drummer. I just learned something. That's sold to Brian Jones. Next is Iron Maiden 231. Striper 25, 25, 25, 28, 27, 30. Docking 30. Striper 30. Docking 35. Striper 35. Crocus, promotional copy. Ballroom Blitz, $14.99. Ballroom Blitz. Docking and Striper, both at $35. And Iron Maiden is between James Bragg and Shane Devers. Shane Devers has the high bid at $232. $232 on that Iron Maiden. Excuse me. Let's see here. Striper. Jack Hewitt was first on Crocus. David Polkey was second. Jeff Crowell third. Chris Frazier fourth. And we have Docking. It's Not Love. Promo single. White label, $16.99. Iron Maiden, $233. Striper's at $42. And Docking is at $37 with Bob Riger. Sealed OG Docking. Speaking of Docking, there's a 12-inch single, and that's sold to Jack Hewitt. That's sold to Jack Hewitt. Armored Saint, Can You Deliver? Special 12-inch for album radio from the album March of the Saint. Promo single, $19.99. Gold stamp. It has their tour dates on the back. Armored Saint, $19.99. Armored Saint, $19.99. Okay, lots of bidding going on right now and claims. Iron Maiden was at $233. Docking was at $36, $37. Iron Maiden was at $250. Jack Hewitt got the Docking. Claymore second. This Docking's at $40, $40, $40. Also a $39 bid in there. Chris DiLorenzo first to Armored Saint. Mr. Davis was second. Kelly Cook was third. Dockin was at 45 with Phil Toretto. And if you want to buy anything, GC Colleton, just comment. It's a first come, first serve. You just comment like everybody else. You're not seeing all the bids because we're also streaming on Facebook. We're also streaming on Facebook. Bob Reiger, 42 on Dockin. Gary, you were next on Armored Saint. Dockin, 45. Dockin out. Iron Maiden, 251. Shout was $29.99. It won't be long. Near mint. Dockin's at 50. So the bid I hadn't seen in a while is on Striper. I hadn't seen a bid in a while on Striper, and the last bid was Chuck Edgar. Chuck Edgar has Striper for $42. Alcatraz, will you be home tonight with special rock radio PSA against drunk driving? $11.99 for Alcatraz. Dawkins at 52, Dawkins at 55. That's a sealed copy of Tooth and Nail. It does have a saw mark. It is a sealed original retail copy. Mana War, blow your speakers. Double-sided 12-inch single promo, $39.99. Mana War, $39.99. Wow, Kicks. They have a huge following. Cold Shower, $19.99 for Kicks. Cold Shower, $19.99 promo. They'll have a lot of claims for sure. King Cobra, Tough Guys. King Cobra, promo single, $11.99. King Cobra, $11.99. Look at all the Kicks comments. Let's see here. Dockin was at 45. Dockin 45. Iron Maiden 251. Dockin 50. Iron Maiden 252. Dockin 52. Dockin 55. Iron Maiden 263. Iron Maiden 270. Gary Samuels first to Alcatraz. Gary Samuels first to Alcatraz. JK wants Mana War. JK gets Mana War. Freddie's out on Dockin. Sean, you get the Kicks. Sean Holford gets Kicks. Grant second. I don't think I can read all these names, but Grant was next. Joe, Brian, Jack, Kelly, Fred, Chuck, Bob, and then KK for King Cobra was Wade Lucas. KK for King Cobra was Wade Lucas. Keith was next. Gary was next on Kicks. James Bragg's backing on Iron Maiden at 271. Joe, you were next on Kicks. Now, I have a final call on Striper. I did have a final call, and it's done. Edgar. Let me find that. Chuck Edgar gets Striper for $42. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. That is sold. And Iron Maiden's at $275. And Dockin is at 55 with Phil Toretto. 55 with Phil Toretto. Iron Maiden's at $275. We have room for another auction. Let's do a Judas Priest. Let's do JP, Judas Priest. $45 start on this. This is an original. This is an original picture disc. Screaming for Vengeance. Is it actually Screaming for Vengeance? Or it features these great vinyl and other concert hits. Breaking the Law. No, this isn't Screaming for Vengeance. This looks like a compilation. It has Living After Midnight on it. You've got Another Thing Coming, Green Manalishi, Hell Bent for Leather. So this is some kind of compilation. Judas Priest. $45 start. It has the artwork for Screaming for Vengeance, but that's not, this is a compilation. Because that's the front of it. $45 start. I don't know the actual title. I guess it is just a compilation. I flipped over the back and I didn't see anything that said Screaming for Vengeance. They just used that artwork. So that's a hits compilation. That's a hits compilation. $45 start. That's up for bid. Okay, Iron Maiden, $275, $276. Judas Priest, $48. Iron Maiden, $277. Judas Priest, $45, now $50. So Dockin is on a final call. Phil Toretto, he has it for $55. Everybody else is out. Phil's about to get it. Sealed Dockin, $55. Next is Vixen. I was going to auction this. It's a buy it now. $39.99. Vixen, $39.99 for Vixen. $39.99. Also, Baron Cross, Rock for the King, does have cover damage. $32.99. Baron Cross, Rock for the King, $32.99 on Baron Cross. Judas Priest, $45.50. 55. Iron Maiden, $278. Autumn Betts, first on Vixen. Clay Moore, second. Garrett was third. Judas Priest is now at $60. And we have Lita Ford, Dancing on the Edge, Does have cover damage on the back. $19.99 for Lita Ford. $19.99. All right, Dawkins sold to Phil Toretto. He says, come on and close it. I was just making sure there's a lot of activity. Phil, you get that for $55, is believe what I said. Yep, Phil gets Dawkins for $55. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden. It's now at $280 with Shane. And we have Judas Priest. Judas Priest is at $55, then $60. Iron Maiden was at $280. We've already pulled Dawkins. Brian Ligon wants Baron Cross. That's sold to Brian Ligon. Brenda Medina wants Lita Ford. Nick Bargeron was second. Judas Priest is at $70. And Iron Maiden's at $281. Time for a new auction, but let me show another two records. Blood Good, $19.99. A little bit of damage right here. It does have inserts with it. Blood Good, $19.99. And Europe, The Final Countdown, 12-inch single promo, and Rock the Night, The Final Countdown, $19.99. Iron Maiden's now at $281. Shane's out, so James has that for $281. Final call. Judas Priest is at $70. Final call for the Judas Priest Hits compilation, 12-inch single. $70 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Brian Ligon gets Blood Good. Nick Bargeron was second. Brenda Medina first to Europe. Scott Vanek was next. Just a few records left in this bin. Let me go through these one more time. And let's go ahead and pull our next auctions, because when I come over here, unless those have new bids, it's time for me to sell a few things. And we're going to run a couple new auctions. One Iron Maiden goes down, another one goes up. And I hadn't even got to this other bin of auctions. Let me go ahead and transfer those over here, actually. Wow. Yeah, let me transfer some of these up here. And so I have about the equivalent of a crate full of auctions left. And then we'll start doing some buy nows. Now, we've had lots of people ask about Queensryche, so let me go ahead and pull one of those. That wasn't actually what I just pulled. But yeah, I do have a lot of Queensryche, and I got to start chipping away at those and more Iron Maidens. Let's do these two here first. Okay, we do have new bids on Judas Priest, $71.75, but Iron Maiden is sold. James Bragg, $281, Tanner. That's sold to James Bragg. Perfect copy with inserts, poster, etched, etc. Judas Priest now has new bids, $71.75, $75, and there is no Y&T. We had one Y&T earlier. We've already sold it. All right, we have Queensryche, The Nobility of Toxic Pharmaceuticals. Interesting. Is this an unofficial? I don't know a lot about this. It's a $45 start. The Nobility of Toxic Pharmaceuticals. Custom sounds. It looks almost like an unofficial. $45 start. $45 start. Queensryche. Whoop. She's completely nude on the back. Live at Nassau Coliseum, 1989. 1989. Yes, this is an unofficial. This is a bootleg. This is a 1989. Yes, that's up for bid. Queensryche, The Nobility of Toxic Pharmaceuticals. Final call on Judas Priest. Matthew Bird was actually in first at $75. Matthew Bird, $75. Jeffrey Dunlap, you were second. So that's still at $75. Queensryche's at $45, $45, $50, and $50. We have tried to let you know I need to put back that Y&T earlier. Craig needs to put back Y&T. And Gary, let's go ahead and put Gary Samuel's name on it. 1986. Yeah. Metal Church, The Dark. We'll just have to, yeah, that's going to be confusing now. We'll just have to do that a different night now. Tanner said there's probably backups, but that was so long ago. So I don't know how to do that one now. Metal Church, The Dark. This is a 1986 US promo with lyric insert. This is a $40 start. Metal Church. Direct metal mastering sticker. White label promo. Metal Church, The Dark. With lyric insert. $40 start. It has the lyric insert. Metal Church, The Dark. $40 start on that. Metal Church, The Dark. All right. Queensryche has several bidders, and Judas Priest is now at $80. Metal Church is a $40 start. 1986 US promo. All right, here's what's left in this bin. We have White Wolf, Shadows in the Night. White, $14.99. Oh, I didn't even show this. It's on white vinyl. White Wolf, white vinyl, $14.99. I didn't show that the first time. Armored Saint, Take a Turn, $19.99. Promo single, Armored Saint, Take a Turn. Has a little bit of damage here on the sleeve. And Massey, God Promised a Paradise, another promo from Metal Blade, $14.99. And Shout, It Won't Be Long, $29.99. New crate. New full entire crate. You ready, Seth? Seth says he's ready. All right. Let me take a quick flip. Whew, this crate is going to be insane. Holy moly. Wow. Okay. We're going to be here a while. This crate's crazy. Half of this should be auctioned probably. Here we go. We have Judas Priest 80, Queensryche 55, Queensryche 57, Metal Church 41, Metal Church 40, Metal Church 42, Queensryche 65, Metal Church 45, Queensryche out, Queensryche 67, Metal Church 42. We have Judas Priest out. Judas Priest is sold. Judas Priest is sold to Jeffrey Dunlap for $80. $80. The high bid on the Queensryche boot live unofficial is at 65 with Tom Sullivan. Metal Church is at 40 now, 47 now 50. Metal Church is now at 50. So Metal Church 50, Queensryche 67, Queensryche 67. That's the bids I'm seeing. J.J. Wilson says he wants all 4 of those last records left. These are all 4 sold to J.J. Wilson. J.J. Wilson gets Shout, Massey, Armored Saint, and White Wolf. Those are all sold to J.J. Wilson. Queensryche's now at 70. First record in this bin is Cinderella, Nobody's Fool. Promo 12-inch single, $14.99. Mint. Prime example. Very good record that normally would be on the auction block. Autograph, Send Her To Me. White label promo, $14.99. 12-inch single. Autograph. Agent Steel, Mad Locust Rising. Agent Steel, 1986 promo. Does have water damage cover, $34.99. Queensryche is at 70 with Tom Sullivan. Final call. Calvin Ward, let me know if you want in or out. And Metal Church is sold to Tony Reese for $50. Tony Reese gets Metal Church for $50. That is sold. All righty. We have Queensryche at 70 with Tom Sullivan. That's a final call. Jack Hewitt gets Cinderella. Joe Gabriel was second. Matthew Krause was third. Calvin Ward fourth. Chris Frazier fifth. David Polkey first on autograph. Joe Gabriel second. And John wanted Agent Steel, then he's going to pass. We have Queensryche 72. Agent Steel still available. Let's grab 2 new auctions. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Iron Maiden, Live After Death. Next 2 auctions. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath, Born Again is a club copy. It's a $35 start. I haven't had this in a while, though. Black Sabbath, Born Again. The vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. There is a tear on the inner sleeve. The jacket and the vinyl is very nice. The vinyl's Near Mint Minus. Black Sabbath is a $35 start. We have Iron Maiden, Live After Death. A 1985 Jacksonville press. Both merchandise informs. It has both merchandise inserts and the book. LP1 is EX Plus. LP2 is VG Plus. $55 start. Live After Death. It has both merchandise inserts. It has the book. And it has the original inner sleeves. Iron Maiden, $55 start. There's merchandise insert number 1. Merchandise insert number 2. It is ripped. This second merchandise insert is ripped. Hey, it's still there, though. Gold stamp promo. Gold stamp promo. Original inner sleeves. Disc 1 is EX Plus. Disc 2 is VG Plus. Iron Maiden. There's the book. That's now up for bid. Okay, Queensryche 72. Queensryche 73. Queensryche 75. Black Sabbath, 37. Black Sabbath, 40. Queen's Rock, 77. Iron Maiden, 55. Iron Maiden, 55. Iron Maiden, 80. Or excuse me, Iron Maiden, 55. Queen's Rock, 80. Black Sabbath, 45. UFO, Night Run, $16.99. Promo single, UFO Night Run and Blue, $16.99. Iron Maiden, 75. Michael Knapp's out on Queen's Rock. Calvin Ward has it for 80. Black Sabbath is at 45. Billy the Kid, promotional 12-inch single, $14.99. Billy the Kid, white label promo. Matthew Krause, first on UFO. Black Sabbath is at 50. Iron Maiden's at 55 of Joe Gabriel. No, Shane Devers, excuse me. Joe Gabriel was out. Shane's at 75. Shane's at 50 on Black Sabbath. So is Andy Wade. And new bidder on Queen's Rock, $82 with JK. 3 auctions is tough. It's also when I'm showing records. Post-mortem, The Missing Link. Caveman, Organized Crime, Fetus Man, and Quietus, $24.99. Promo single, 4-track, $24.99. Lion, we had one of these earlier. Dangerous Attraction. This one has some water damage, $34.99. Gold stamp promo, Lion. Dangerous Attraction, $34.99. Dockin, Will the Sun Rise? White label promo, $14.99. Dockin, Will the Sun Rise? $14.99. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. I'll See the Light Tonight. Yngwie promo, $14.99. Black Sabbath, 50-50. Queen's Rock, 82. Iron Maiden, 76. Black Sabbath, 51. Joe Gabriel, first on Dockin. Chase Arnold's out on Black Sabbath. Joe Gabriel first on Yngwie. Nick Bargeron second on Dockin. Iron Maiden 76. So, Iron Maiden Live After Death, $76 of Joe Gabriel. He was in first. Black Sabbath is at 51 of Andy Wade. Queen's Rock is at 82 of JK. Tom Sullivan's out. Final call. JK has Queen's Rock for $82. Final call on that live unofficial from Queen's Rock. Metal Church, Watch the Children Pray. Watch the Children Pray. White label promo, $14.99. Jared Lambert wants Lion. Jared, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address if that's your first purchase. Anybody else that's a first-time viewer, thank you and welcome. We do this every night. We're here from 7 to 11, 6 nights a week. We sell records just like this, auctions, buy it nows. Sometimes we show random collectibles. We do this every night right here on this channel. This is CollectCo. We're live here every night doing this, 7 to 11. On Sundays, we do coins and knives. We did one last Sunday. We're probably going to do one again this Sunday. And let me step over here. I got to put some of these Great Value Energy packets in my water in just a second. I'll do that in just a moment. First, let's get back to the bids. Iron Maiden was at 80. Jared got Lambert. We have JK wants Metal Church. Kelly Cook second. Darren Wortman third. And Queen's Rock is sold. JK gets the Queen's Rock, and that is sold for $82, Tanner. Now, Black Sabbath is still getting bids, and so is Iron Maiden. Black Sabbath, the last bid I've seen on that was Shane Devers at $60. No one's bid since then. That's a final call. And no one's bid since Shane Devers bid 80 on Iron Maiden. That's a final call. That's a final call. Axe. Axe is $14.99. Another promo single. Axe, white label promo single, $14.99 for Axe. David Lee Roth, Going Crazy, another promo single, $19.99. Joe Gabriel's back in on Iron Maiden at 81. Joe's in. Joe is in. So Shane, you're back out on that. Let me do a little... And final call on Black Sabbath, too, as well. Final call on Black Sabbath as well. All righty. So, back up to the top. Iron Maiden 81-85. Kelly Cook first on David Lee Roth. Joe Gabriel second. Andy's out on Black Sabbath. Chris, you were third on David Lee Roth. Iron Maiden 90. So, let's go ahead and sell Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath is sold to Shane Devers for $60, and the new high bid on Iron Maiden is now Shane Devers at $90. Let me grab a couple new auctions. We just had a Yngwie 12-inch. Here's the album, and we also have a Wasp, The Last Command. Wasp, The Last Command. This is a 1985 U.S. pressing. It has the original inner sleeve and the merchandise form. The vinyl's very nice, EX, EX+. This is one of those water damage covers. You really can't tell it unless you feel it, but you can tell where it got a little bit of dampness to it. It is a gold stamp promo. The inserts are somewhat damaged. $35 start. The vinyl, though, very nice. Inner sleeve is not that bad. The merchandise insert does have some damage to it. Gold stamp promo on Wasp, $35 start. Iron Maiden out, and Shane Devers has that for $90, final call. Now Yngwie's Rising Force. This is completely near mint all the way around. It's in shrink wrap. It has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl's extremely nice with hop sticker. Yngwie is a $35 start. Odyssey, $35 start on Odyssey. Yngwie Malmsteen Odyssey. There is those up for bid. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden for $90 to Shane Devers. Loudness, Thunder in the East. That's the full album, $29.99. You can see a little bit of damage right there. Loudness, Thunder in the East, $29.99. Rainbow Rising. This one looks very nice. It is. Rainbow Rising, $39.99. Rainbow, $39.99 for Rising. Ronnie James Dio. Cinderella, Shake Me from Night Songs. Cinderella's a promo single, $19.99. Autograph, Loud and Clear. Autograph is $14.99. Pressing flaw miraculously does not affect play. Promo single, $14.99. $14.99. Very nice white label promo from Autograph, $14.99. Paul says there's some kind of pressing flaw in it. Does not affect play. Oh, this right here. Wow. Yeah, it looks like there's almost something on it. He says it does not affect play. That's amazing. $14.99. That was Autograph. Okay, back up to the top. So we had, I put up, last time I paused, I've just put up Wasp. Eddie Manning bid 36, Yngwie 40, Yngwie 35, Yngwie 40, Yngwie 50, Yngwie 50. Andy Wade wants Loudness. This is sold to Andy Wade. He gets Loudness. We have Yngwie 60. Joe Gabriel first on Cinderella. Jack Hewitt second. Chris Frazier third. Wasp is at 40. Joe Gabriel first on Autograph. Brenda, you were next on Cinderella. Calvin, Shane bid 70 on Yngwie. Pat bid 75. And Yngwie bid 80. Wasp is at 42. And Yngwie's at 77. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers. We can go ahead and sell that one. Shane Devers gets the Iron Maiden. And Tanner, the last bid I said on that was $90. That's sold to Shane Devers. So Yngwie's up for bid. Odyssey, and so is Wasp, The Last Command. Very nice records here. Yngwie is all the way around near mint minus. And we have Yngwie Odyssey. The last bid on that was $80 with Shane Devers. The last bid on Wasp was Debbie Paredes at $42. Fastway. Fastway's $24.99. 1983 Pittman Press. Fastway, $24.99. Fastway on Columbia Records, of course. And Hurricane. This is Take What You Want. Hurricane is $14.99. You can see a little bit of damage right here, but this one's not that bad. Hurricane's $14.99. And Speed Metal. Speed Metal is $39.99. This looks like a compilation. You get Slayer, Hallows Eve, Hyrix, Voivod, Omen, Celtic Frost, Destruction, Sodom, Bloodlust, and Cryptic Slaughter. $39.99. All right, Yngwie was at 77. Wasp was at 42. John Porter first on Fastway. Wesley Stover was second. G. Colleton, you were third. Rainbow was $39.99. Rising, $39.99 for Rising. Yngwie's at 85. Wasp is at 45. Sean Holford first on Hurricane. Brenda was second. Devin third. Brian Case fourth. Nick Bargeron fifth. Bob Dixon first on Speed Metal. Bob Dixon first on Speed Metal. Rainbow's near mint. Sean says cancel on Hurricane. So Hurricane goes to Brenda Medina. So the three I have laying here, Tanner. Fastway is sold to John Porter. Hurricane is sold to Brenda Medina. And Speed Metal compilation is sold to Bob Dixon. Debbie's out on Wasp. That's because Eric Gilgy bid 45. 45 on that. And we have Yngwie Malmsteen. No one else has bid. This is sold to Joe Gabriel. No, it's sold to Shane Devers for $80. Shane Devers gets Yngwie for $80. Wasp is now at Wasp is at 45 of Eric Gilgy, and that's a final call for $45. Our next auction is going to be Queensryche, I Don't Believe in Love, another single I don't recall ever seen before. And we have a Lizzie Borden. This is an original 1987. By the way, there's a new bid on Wasp at $46. Jim Hickson wants Rainbow. Andy Wade was second. And we have Savatage, Hard for Love, 12-inch single promo, $34.99 for Savatage. Also, we have, what do we have here? I can't read it. Diamond? What's that say? Diamond. That's featuring the hit single Mirror Mirror. Diamond is a promo copy, $24.99. Okay. We have Eric's at 47 on Wasp. Our next auction is Queensryche, I Don't Believe in Love. This is going to be a $20 start. Queensryche's a $20 start, 12-inch single from 1989, and it's a promo. Queensryche, I Don't Believe in Love. It has a punch hole. It does have a hop sticker. That's up for bid. That's up for bid, $20 start. Wasp is at 47. Who else was bidding? John Porter, let me know if you want in or out on Wasp. John Porter, let me know if you want in or out on Wasp. Just let me know. Lizzie Borden has not sold. That's our next auction. I made a mess over here, Tanner. Lizzie Borden. This is called Visual Lies. This one is perfectly nice. Yes, that's a proper term. It has a hop sticker, $25 start. This is Lizzie Borden. It has the original inner sleeve, $25 start, Lizzie Borden. It is a punch hole. Like I said, a lot of these, they're punch holed and saw marked not because they were cutouts, it's because they were promo copies from a radio station. They just weren't marked promos. Not every record got a promo release, but this does have a punch hole. This came from a radio station metal DJ. That's why there's so many promos, and that's why there's so many singles. There's a lot of them. A lot of promos, a lot of singles. All right, Wasp was at 47 with Eric Gilgy. Queensryche, 20, 21, 22, 25. Queensryche, 30. Queensryche, Lizzie Borden, 30. And Queensryche, 30. So Wasp is on a final call with Eric Gilgy for $47. John Porter's back in at 50. Back to the bin. No one claimed Diamond and no one claimed Savatage. Those are still available. We have Child, limited edition EP. Or Chilled. How do you say that? Child? That is $14.99. Child, limited edition EP, $14.99 for Child. Also, UDO, Animal House. UDO is $39.99. Animal House, UDO, $39.99 on that. Vinnie Moore, Time Odyssey, over 60 minutes of blistering guitar. Vinnie Moore is a 1988 promo, nice copy, $29.99. Queensryche is at 30. Lizzie Borden's at 32. Wasp is at 50. Queensryche 32. Queensryche 35. Leslie Stover wants UDO. We have Mark Kirker second. We have Tom Sullivan third. On UDO, Craig Proper wants Vinnie Moore. Scott Smith was next on Vinnie Moore. What year is Child? Child's from 1987. How much was Diamond? Diamond was $24.99. Lizzie Borden 35. Queensryche 40. Eric Gilgy, if you can hear me, let me know if you want back in on Wasp. If not, say out please. That's $50 on Wasp. Wasted, Save Your Prayers with hop sticker. Wasted is $19.99. Eric's back in on Wasp at $51. Widow, Gone Too Far. Widow is $19.99. Widow, $19.99. How much was Diamond? Lizzie's at 35. Queensryche 40. Wasp 51. Kelvin's out on Queensryche. Bob's out on Queensryche. Queensryche's at $40 with Michael Knapp. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Godfather. Savatage, Hard for Love, 12-inch single promo, $34.99 from Atlantic. That is 1985, $34.99. Excuse me. Wesley Stover wants Wasted. Sorry, I had to have a water break. Wesley Stover got Wasted. Wasp is at 52. Todd Tipton second on Wasted. Tom Sullivan first on Widow. James Braggs at 39 on Lizzie Borden. Eric's at 52 on Wasp. Wasp is now at 53. Wild Dogs, Reign of Terror, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker. Wild Dogs is $29.99. $29.99. Dioxin, First Among Equals. That is $49.99, a 1989 U.S. press. That's a very nice looking copy. $49.99. Lizzie Borden, 39. Wasp 52, Wasp 53, Wasp 55, Lizzie Borden, 37. Michael Nath gets Queensryche. This is sold to Michael Nath for $40. But wait, there's more. There's more Queensryche. I have Queensryche, Walk in the Shadows. This is a 12-inch single promo. Let's start this one at $1 from Rage of Order. $1 start. Queensryche 12-inch single. It's in the original sleeve. The vinyl's near mint minus. This is in the original sleeve with a sticker. Queensryche is a $1 start. Walk in the Shadows. That's now up for bid. Wasp and Lizzie Borden. Wasp is at 55. Lizzie Borden 37. Wasp 42. We have Acid Rain. This is Moshkinstein. $29.99. 1988. We have Acid Rain. Moshkinstein. This is $29.99. No Yingwei. We just sold a Yingwei a moment ago. I don't know if I have any more. Troy, I don't know if there's any more in there or not. I'll have to look. Give me 1 second. I thought there was at least one more. Queensryche 1, 5, 15, 5, 10, 10, 1, 7, 5. Lizzie Borden is now at 44. Queensryche is at 15. And Queensryche and Edison wants Dioxin. This one right here. This is sold to Edison Toledo. We also have Candlemass at the Gallows End. At the Gallows End. $29.99. Gallows. Candlemass. $29.99. Metal Blade Records. Candlemass at the Gallows End. $29.99. Blood Good. Rock in a Hard Place. $24.99. Blood Good. Rock in a Hard Place. $24.99. Queensryche 41. Queensryche 41. Michael Nath on CM. That's Candlemass. Sean Fairweather second. Debbie Perdita is third. Nathan Myers is at 47 on Lizzie Borden. Queensryche and Richard Davis first on Blood Good. And Nick Bargeron was second. Okay, we need a quick timeout. There's 3 auctions. There's a lot of bids. And also, if I ever miss your bid and you hear me saying going twice, going 3 times, going twice, going 3 times, then you might want to bid again. If I'm not saying your name and you even, because what happens is I'll put something up and it'll be like 5 $35 bids and then someone will bid 55 and then no one will see that and we'll keep going and your bid's still in but no one has noticed it. So make sure if you hear me say a final call, that means you're not getting it and you might want to go ahead and just bid again. So make sure on that. That's how bids work. Because at some point I've missed it. So if you don't hear me saying it, I will say it again, especially if I start doing a final call. Now, Troy Chirac said earlier he was bidding on Yingwei, and he was already in at 85, and I caught it sold for 80. So I don't know if your feed goes up that high, Tanner. See if Troy Chirac's bid. Sometimes they don't show up. We have so many people watching. Sometimes this thing bugs out, and it cuts off Facebook for a second. And that's what happens. So Tanner's going to check his feed. Troy, if you're in, we'll have to go back. If he's on Tanner's monitor, that means it's on mine, and we'll have to bring that back over. So we'll figure out what's going on. Troy put YM85. Okay, that's what he was talking about earlier. So let's figure out where we're at on these 3 auctions, and then we're probably going to have to put back up Yingwei. That's it, yeah. Right now, this is called Queensryche, Walk in the Shadows. It's a double-sided 12-inch single promo from Queensryche. The high bid on this is with JK at $41. He's the high bidder. He's the high bidder at $41. I don't know how to say his name. We call him JK. It's Jaronko Kavar or something. I can't say that. I don't even know how to begin. That's the high bid on this. If you want back in, then you have to outbid him at $41. He's at $41. There's also Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden, this is Visualize. It's near mint. It has a hop sticker. It has the inner sleeve. It's near mint. Lizzie Borden is at 47 with Nathan Myers. Lizzie Borden's at 47 with Nathan Myers. Wasp, Last Command. This has been up the longest. It's had 1 billion bids. The high bid right now on Wasp, Last Command. Wasp, Last Command. Eric's out. John Porter has this for $55. John Porter has this for $55. That's now a final call. $55 on that Wasp album. Okay, now earlier we had a Candlemass. Michael Ling got the Candlemass earlier, Tanner. Make sure that went to Michael Ling. Black cover. Michael, you got Candlemass. Sean Fairweather was second. Debbie Perditez is third. Richard Davis got Blood Good. I've already pulled that. Nick Bargeron was second. We're gonna redo Yingwei in just a second. We're gonna open that back up. Lizzie Borden's at 48. Brenda Medina wants Sabotage. This is sold to Brenda Medina. John, you do have Wasp at 55. Queensryche was near mint on the vinyl. Near mint on the vinyl. Acid Rain. Acid Rain was $29.99. All right. James Bragg has Lizzie Borden at 48. Now Nathan Myers has at 50. Michael Ling got Candlemass, not Michael Nath. We got that fixed. Brenda Medina got Sabotage. I think we're all on the same page now. I'm going to show 2 records, and then I'm ending Wasp. Lord Dying. Is that what that says? Lord Dying. From 2015, clear vinyl, limited to 100 copies, $59.99. Lord Dying. Kevin, everything in here is sticker price. The Crown. Death Race King. $49.99 from 2000. That's a German import. James back in on Lizzie Borden at 52. Wasp is sold to John Porter. That's sold to John Porter for $55. Queensryche is sold to JK. JK has Queensryche for $41. $41. JK. Jod Ronco, Kurviki Kuka. That's my closest attempt. Now, Lindsey Borden still has bids. James Bragg's at 42. Nathan Myers is at 55. That's between James Bragg and Nathan Myers. Also, the Crown is sold to Dave Sibler. All right. Now, let's put up one. Oh, let's finish Yingwei. So who did I call it sold to? I need to make sure they're watching. Shane Devers. Shane, are you still watching? Because I had called this sold to you, and there was actually a prior bid that did come in on time that I had overlooked. Troy Chirac, if you don't mind, never mind. Shane's back in at 90. Lizzie Borden is at 58. So that one shouldn't be too difficult. I think I can go ahead and put up another one. And it's another Queensryche. This is Queensryche, Eyes of a Stranger. Let's start this one at $1 as well. Queensryche, Eyes of a Stranger. It has the radio station markings. WXLV. This was at a radio station. This is a promo 12-inch single. Queensryche, Eyes of a Stranger. This is a $1 start. $1 start. Queensryche, Eye of a Stranger. Okay, that's up for bid. Back to the bin. I'm going to show a few more records. We got some a little bit more modern metal in here. This is sealed Terrorizer. One word, Chad. Terrorizer. Caustic Attack, $44.99 sealed. Terrorizer, sealed, $44.99. Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Crocus is in VG condition, $12.99 for Crocus, Alive and Screaming. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier. There is some damage to the sleeve. EX on the vinyl. It's promo, $14.99. Lizzie Borden was at 55 with Nathan Myers. James Bragg bid 58. Shane Devers bid 90 on Yingwei. Queensryche is at 5. 10, now 15. Yingwei's at 95. First claim out of the bin was Dan Triaga on Crocus. That's sold to Dan Triaga. Wesley Stover was second. Joey, you were third. Autumn fourth. David fifth. And Jeffrey Long sixth. And Nathan says he's out on Lizzie Borden. So Lizzie Borden is sold to James Bragg. This is James Bragg's, and he gets that for $58. They're still bidding on Yingwei. That's between Shane and Troy. And now Shane's at 100 and Queensryche is at a $20 bid. Oop, I don't want to refresh my feed. Queensryche's at $20. Yes, that's the new high bid on that. A couple more records out of here. Night Ranger, Midnight Madness, VG Plus, $12.99. I don't know if that's really metal, but there's Night Ranger, Sister Christian, VG Plus, $12.99. AC/DC, for those about the rock, VG Plus, $21.99. A little bit of damage to the cover, $21.99 on AC/DC. Kane Roberts, EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99. Troy's out on Yingwei, so now we can do a final call. Shane has that for 100. Queensryche is now at 22. Andy Wade first to Night Ranger. We have Chad Fleener second on Night Ranger. Joey was third. Queensryche's at 23. Richard Davis wants the Kane Roberts. That's sold to Richard Davis. Black Sabbath, we sold our soul for rock and roll. That's a Black Sabbath compilation. VG Plus condition, $39.99. A 1976 Winchester press. 76 Winchester press. We sold our soul for rock and roll. Also, Tony McLapine, Edge of Insanity. VG Plus, $19.99. Yingwei is sold for $100, this time to Shane Devers. And Eyes of a Stranger, Queensryche was at 23, 23, 24. Joe Gabriel wants Black Sabbath. Alrighty, I think I can introduce the next two auctions. I need to do the record we were listening to before the show starts. But we've got a lot of stuff in here. We got Wasp, Motorhead, Voivod, Easy-O, Anthrax, Possession, Van Halen, Twisted Sister, more Queensryche, Judas Priest, Wasp, Queensryche, Iron Maiden, and then I have the stuff that I marked for auction. But let's go ahead and run Wasp. I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Wasp Live Animal in shrink wrap, near mint with hop sticker. Wasp is a 3-track, 3-new track in shrink wrap. I've never seen this before. Near mint, $45 start. $45 start on Wasp. $45 start on Wasp. Next was Craig Proper on Tony. John Porter wants to know the price on Wild Dogs. Wild Dogs, Reign of Terror. Wild Dogs is $29.99. John Porter. Craig Proper got Tony. Queensryche, $25. Eddie Lau wants TM. Tony McLapine. Craig Proper was first to that, so Eddie, you were second. Queensryche, $26. Queensryche, $27. Next, GC Colleton, you were next on Tony. Wasp is at $45, and Queensryche's at $28. We have Lizzie Borden. Lizzie Borden is called The Murderous Metal Roadshow. VG Plus, $34.99. The cover is water damage. It not really much like visual cosmetic damage, but you can actually see the wave where it got a little damp. VG Plus, $34.99. $34.99. Also, Liege Lord, Metal Blade Records, Cast Out. That has a light dish warp to it. It's a 1987 promo, VG Plus, $9.99. Wasp is at $45, Queensryche, $28.29, Wasp, $47. Tom Sullivan wants Lizzie Borden. And John Porter says he'll take Wild Dogs. Queensryche's at $30. And Rob Scheffler wants LL Liege Lord. That's sold to Rob Scheffler. So right now we got two auctions going. We have Wasp at $47 with James Bragg, and Queensryche just got a bid for $30. Queensryche just got a bid for $30. Let's do an Iron Maiden. Got to do an Iron Maiden. Wasted Years. This is a 1986 U.S. promo. Paul says it's beautiful. When he puts that, that means it's a nice copy. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. It's perfect. $55 start, 12-inch single promo. Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. That's now up for bid. $55 start. Queensryche's at $30. Kevin's out, so final call on Queensryche for $30. Never mind, James Bragg's back at $31. But no one else has bid on Wasp. I'm about to sell that to James Bragg for $47. That's about to be sold for $47. Let's see here. And someone got Liege before you. Yes, they did. Queensryche, $32. Iron Maiden, $55. We have Saint. Saint is EX $44.99. Times End. Saint EX $44.99. Does have a little bit of damage right there. Has the radio station promo sticker on it. $44.99. What's the difference between sold and auction? These back here are up for auction. All three of these records that you see in the back, those are being bid on right now in the comments. Right here with my hands going up and down, there's people watching on Facebook and YouTube. They're bidding on these auctions. You have to kind of keep up with it by what I'm saying and what's in the feed right here. These are first come, first serve. These are not up for auction. These are buy it nows. As soon as I show it and I tell the price, if you for sure want it, you have to be first. And right here's the feed. I'm going to show records, and there could be as many as 20 people say they want it. Whoever's first gets it. And we go by what's on the screen, which is over here on my phone as well. The good thing is on my screen, I can scroll back up. Y'all can only see a little bit of it at a time, and then it disappears. But the same thing is mirrored right here on my screen. Same thing's mirrored right here. It's that's how things work. These are buy it nows, these are auctions. I know there's a lot of new people. We've had so many new followers today on Instagram. It was crazy. I clicked on it one time and it said we had 312 new followers from the last time I clicked on Instagram. And then Facebook has just been overwhelming. We're about to do a big giveaway on Facebook for a Kiss box set. I'm going to post to that and do the instructions for people to, we're almost at, well, I think we've got over 20,000 followers now on Facebook, but if we can get to like 22 or 23, I'll probably give away a box set and maybe some gift cards. I hadn't done a big giveaway in quite some time, so just an update on that. We are also, I know it's getting kind of late, we still got 252 people watching. We're going to be doing this again tomorrow and Saturday, but we have a lot more to get to tonight. And then later tonight, when it gets a little bit less viewers, which it may not ever get to that point, I'll start doing buy it nows with stuff that I was going to auction. Okay, sorry for the pause, but that got everybody updated. Queensryche was at 32. Queensryche was at 33. Iron Maiden 55. Iron Maiden 55. Queensryche 35. Wasp is at 50. Michael Ling's in on Wasp at $50. Iron Maiden 75. Tony Bradford got Saint. Tony Bradford got Saint. AC/DC, for those about the rock, is VG Plus condition $21.99. VG Plus condition $21.99. Wasp is at 51. Queensryche's at 37. John Leal's out on Queensryche. Queensryche is at 39 with JK. Queensryche's at 41. Crocus, Metal Rendezvous. EX on the vinyl, $21.99 on Crocus. And we have Executive Slacks, VG Plus $19.99. Is that the name of the band? We have Executive Slacks. You Can't Hum When You're Dead. VG Plus on the vinyl, $19.99. Some of these, if you're hearing me say VG Plus, if you don't hear me say the grade, that means it's a really nice copy. EX Plus near mint minus. If you hear me say the grade, then that's what condition it's in. Queensryche $39.41. Wasp is at 55. Final call on Iron Maiden. This is a 12-inch single promo of Wasted Years, and Shane Devers has that for $75. That is a final call. Now, next new claim was Eli Tomlinson is going to get the AC/DC. Autumn Betts is going to get Crocus. Nathan Myers was second. Jeffrey DeLong was third. Wasp is now at 57 with James Bragg. This is called Nasty Savage Indulgence. Nasty Savage is an EX condition, $49.99. That's a 1987 US pressing with lyric sheet and merch form, $49.99. Night Ranger, Dawn Patrol. Night Ranger is an EX condition, $16.99. There is some cover damage to it. Night Ranger, EX, $16.99. Wasp 57, Wasp 60. Nasty Savage is sold to Tom Sullivan. Final call on Queensryche. Let's go ahead and do a final call on Queensryche. James Bragg has that at 41. Mr. JK, let me know if you want in or out. And Shane Devers does get the Iron Maiden. No one else bid. That was a final call. Iron Maiden is sold to Shane Devers for $75. They're still bidding on Wasp, and we just got a new bid on Queensryche. Night Ranger, first of that was Andy Wade. Andy Wade. John Porter was second. Bob Corrier was third. New bids on Wasp and Queensryche, and Armored Saint, Long Before I Die, EX condition, $12.99. All right, I'm going to go pull a record actually off of the turntable. Something I really don't want to sell. I've listened to it just like Master of Puppets a few times. It does sound really, really good. It's a promo copy of Metallica and Justice for All. It's a $295 start. It has one flaw, not on the vinyl, the inner sleeves. That's the only thing really wrong with it. It's the inner sleeves. I'll show that to you right now. $295 start. I consider this one of the bigger items we had for the night. We've already sold the Iron Maiden box. No one bought Master of Puppets, which just shocked me. But here's the notes Paul had on it. When I brought it up here last night, I cleaned it and I listened to it. I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's my favorite Metallica album. I know it's hard to pick one, but it is my favorite. 1988 US promo. This is on the translucent brown vinyl too. It sounds amazing. The only flaw with it is the inner sleeves where it did get a little bit of moisture. There's no damage to the cover, but where some of these did get a little bit of moisture to them and they've got stuck together, the inside of this one got a little bit of moisture and it caused the inner sleeves to stick together. And the back cover has some damage. We have not tried to pull them apart. So let me show you what's happening. It's going to cause some damage. You might can get in there and work on that. But they are kind of stuck together. But I'm just going to leave them just like that because we've cleaned it and we've put them in new anti-statics. Now this, pressed on high quality audiophile vinyl, it has the hype sticker. Of course, it's direct metal mastering. When you hold it up to the light, it's translucent vinyl and it's a promo copy. It's translucent brown vinyl. Yes, translucent brown vinyl. And that is a $295 start. Metallica and Justice for All. The vinyl is flawless. It's beautiful. It sounds amazing. Here's the side I've wore out. Shortest Straw, Harvester of Sorrow, and Frayed Ends of Sanity. Wow. Those three songs on that one side is amazing. That is a $295 start. Please don't bid. I'm in no hurry to sell it. There's the inner sleeves. Okay. So, had to walk across the room to get that. It's up for bid. Queensryche was at 45. Wasp was at 61. Jason Kenton got Armored Saint. That sold to Jason Kenton. Wasp is at 62. Wasp is at 65. And Joe Gabriel's at $295 on Metallica. We have Dokken, Alone Again. White label promo. And Just Got Lucky. EX on the vinyl, $24.99. Promo single. This is Keel. Album art not available at the time of printing. Wow. EX $16.99. Promo single. Keel $16.99. EX edition $16.99. Queensryche's at 55. Wasp is at 66. James Bragg's at 55 on Queensryche. Michael Ling's at 66 on Wasp. Andy Wade wants the Dokken promo single. That's sold to Andy Wade. James Bragg's at 71 on Wasp. Joe Gabriel second on Dokken. James Bragg 71 on Wasp. Jason Kenton said he didn't get Armored Saint. Who put where's that at? Jason. I can only say. Oh, Jason Kane. Yeah, Jason Kane. Thank you. I said Kenton. Jason Kenton's one of our long time regulars. I said Kenton. Jason Kane, first time buyer. Thank you and welcome. Welcome, Jason Kane. Thank you, and you got that. If you're a first-time buyer, make sure you contact our page. Helix is VG Plus, $9.99. Deep Cuts the Knife and Ride the Rocket. VG Plus, $9.99 on Helix. And Crocus, Screaming in the Night. VG Plus, $14.99. Promo single. Here's the only records that have not sold tonight as far as vintage OG metal. Creator was a $45 buy it now. That's a 12-inch original German import. $45 buy it now. Metallica, Master of Puppets. This is a 1986 club copy. It sounds amazing. I think that's based on Discogs prices. I think that's why. It sounds great. One of these has sold as much as recently over $500. I mean, $250, I thought that's what the bid was going to start at, and it was going to go up from there. It does have some cover damage. It has some of those paper pulls right here. You can kind of see a little bit of a wave there in the cover. So the cover is VG or VG minus. The vinyl, though, is immaculate, and it sounds great. I've listened to it. Believe me, that's $250. No more, no less. It's definitely no more because no one got a bid, but my price is $250 on that. We also had Crimson Glory. Crimson Glory was an $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now on Crimson Glory. And then Sabotage was $395. It's autographed on the back. $395. Now, back up to the bids, and then I'll take care of anybody want anything on those. Wasp is at 72. Also, somebody asked about Alice in Chains. Jar of Flies, I don't have a copy, but I will show you 2 Alice in Chains albums that we have in stock. Let me get to the bottom of the feed first, but we do have Alice in Chains in stock on new vinyl. Wasp was at 72. We had Wasp at 74. Clay Moore wants Helix. Clay Moore, you were first to Helix. Next is Jason Kane. Jason Kane, you were second on Helix. Jack Hewitt was first on Crocus. Jack Hewitt got Crocus. David Polkey, you were third on Helix. Several people next on Crocus. UJ Miller, Kelly Cook, Edison Toledo. Michael Lings at 75 on Wasp. James Braggs at 77. Eli says he will take the Master of Puppets for $250. Great deal on that. Sold to Eli Tomlinson Tanner, $250. Master of Puppets going to a new home. Sold to Eli. Next is Black and Blue. I have a Black and Blue I need to auction. Also, on this Metallica, Joe Gabriel has this for $295. Joe Gabriel has this for $295. It's about to be sold. This is the super high quality press in this. It sounds great. $295. Final call on that. Now, let's do some final calls on these auctions. I think we're done. Queensryche, I think we're done. James Bragg has it for $55. That's going twice, going 3 times. No bids in a while on that, $55. Wasp, Michael Linga said out. That was between Michael and James. Now James has it for $77. Michael's out. That's a final call. All right. Keel info. Keel is a 12-inch single promo. EX on the vinyl, $16.99. Produced by Gene Simmons. Promo single, $16.99. That was Because the Night. And Because the Night, $16.99 on that. This is I Wanna Rock, Twisted Sister. Promo single, EX, $24.99. $24.99. Okay, Joe Gabriel gets Metallica for $295. Joe Gabriel, that's yours. Great buy there, $295. Wasp is sold for $77 to James Bragg. So Joe Gabriel, Metallica, $295. James Bragg, Wasp, $77. And Queensryche, James Bragg, $55. And now we have a new claim out of here, Twisted Sister. Look how nice that is. The auction block is cleared, but not for long. David Polkey got Twisted Sister. Shakedown second. Chris Frazier third, Joe Gabriel fourth. I got 2 Alice in Chains albums in stock, Dirt and Facelift. Dirt and Facelift, $36.99 and $38.99 for Dirt. These are 2 LP remasters. I can't explain how great those sound. Them Bones, Down in a Hole, Rooster, Angry Chair, and Wood. And of course, Facelift, their first album. We Die Young, Man in a Box, Sea of Sorrow, Bleed the Freak, It Ain't Like That, Put You Down. Great stuff there. I have plenty of copies in stock. I have crates and boxes full of them, literally, if anybody wants one. So, a couple sold. I'll tag those in just a second. Let's introduce some new auctions. I do have a Black and Blue album. There's been a lot of people asked about Black and Blue. And, oh yes, this Death record. This was a pretty, and this Iron Maiden. Oh, and this Ride the Lightning. We're on a Metallica roll. Let's go ahead and pull those. So on deck is Death, Black and Blue, Iron Maiden, and Metallica. Let's do these 2. Let's introduce 2, and then I might introduce a third one if one kind of gets extended. But this Death is not too easy to get. This is Scream Bloody Gore. This is a 1987 U.S. pressing, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus. I had a lot of notes. Some of them I wrote down, but some of these are like none for sale in the United States, and like none have sold in the United States in quite some time. This is one of those examples. Death is $175 start. Scream Bloody Gore. The cover has no damage to it whatsoever. It does have radio station markings. These radio station stickers are pretty cool. They would date it whenever they received it. So the radio station got this May 11th, 1987. Does have a little bit of a coding sticker there. Other than that, it's really nice. $175 start. Death, Scream Bloody Gore. The inner sleeve is perfect. It's on the Camouflage Combat label, and it is Near Mint Minus. This is Near Mint Minus. This is Death, and this is $175. Our store is located in Lebanon, Tennessee. We will be shipping from Lebanon, Tennessee. $7 in limited shipping. There's auction number 1, Death. Black and Blue. Black and Blue is going to be a $20 start. This is a Near Mint OG in shrink wrap. No damage to this one. Original inner sleeve. Death is a $20 start. Excuse me, black and blue. Black and blue. Black and blue. And this is called In Heat. $20 start. Lots of people asking for black and blue. None of their catalogs in print either. Yes, these are radio station copies that are very nice. Sometimes I hear radio station. I'm like, uh-oh, because they get thrown around and they just worn out. These are very nice copies from this collection. Lebanon, not Lebanon. 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 One syllable if you live here in Tennessee. Lebanon if you live in Maryland. Okay, let's see. So dirt, Tanner, we had a dirt going to Brian Arrigo, and Brian Schultz wants a facelift. Great decisions there. Also, let me show another record. It's not really metal. It's hair metal. Some people call it metal. I've got all 3 albums in stock. This is one of our all-time best sellers. They're all $44.99 each. They're all limited edition and numbered on colored vinyl. Limited edition and numbered. I got 3 different Warren albums in stock. I have their first album, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. That's on clear vinyl. From Music on Vinyl, it's limited edition and numbered. Warrant. Dog Eat Dog, $44.99. Also, Cherry Pie. Cherry Pie is limited edition of 300 on cherry colored vinyl, numbered on the back, $44.99. And Dog Eat Dog, once again, numbered, blue and red marbled vinyl. That's a low number, 76, 44 on warrant. So $44.99, that's the 3 different Warren albums we have in stock. Hadn't shown those in a while, actually. Okay, back up to the top. We have Andy Wade wants Keel. That's sold to Andy Wade. He gets Keel. James Bragg's at $175 on Death. Black and Blue, 20, 20, 21, 22, 25, 22, 25, 30, 32, 31, 25, and Sean Hibbler says he'll take a Cherry Pie. I have plenty available if anybody else wants one. That's sold to Sean Hibbler. Pat Miller wants a Dog Eat Dog. Sell that to Pat Miller. Dog Eat Dog. And like I said, I got plenty more if anybody else wants one. Next is Black Task. Black Task, Long After Midnight. Black Task is VG Plus $24.99. Black Task, Long After Midnight. Black and Blues at $35. We have Death is now a final call to James Bragg, $175. James Bragg has that for $175. And Black and Blue is at $35 with Wolfpack Motorsports 1. Y&T, there's a Y&T. This one's in VG condition, $9.99. Dave Sibler put Hibbler. Am I saying his name or something? Black and Blue 36, Black and Blue 37. Rat, Dancing Undercover, VG Plus, $34.99. Rat, Dancing Undercover, VG Plus, $34.99. Jason Kane, first to Y&T. Lots of Y&Ts on the screen right now. Jason was first, Eddie second, Tom Sheeter, Brenda Medina, Bob Coyer, Craig Proper, Brian Schultz, Devin Reese, Black and Blues at $35. Let's sell Death to James Bragg for $175. That's sold to James Bragg for $175. Next is Iron Maiden. Never seen this one before. It's a 1992 UK $45 start. It's mint. And like I said, on a lot of these die-cut picture discs, I don't know if these were part of that radio station collection. I think a lot of it was, but if they got stuff like this, they obviously didn't play them because look at it. Even the plinth or the plinth is uncut. This comes with like a stand or something you could cut out and stand up this creature here. $45 start on that. This is mint and pretty much untouched. Iron Maiden, $45 start. Black and Blue is a full album. Black and Blue is a full album. All right, so Black and Blues at $35. This is called In Heat. It's got the original inner sleeve with it. It's in shrink wrap. That's at $35. John Porter, Rat was $34.99. Rat was $34.99. $34.99. Black and Blues 37. Iron Maiden 45, 45, 50, 50, 55, 65, and Black and Blues at 40. We have Quiet Riot, Metal Health. The vinyl is in EX condition, $26.99 for Metal Health. Metal Health. All right, Iron Maiden just got introduced. We're still bidding on Black and Blue. Let's go ahead and make things even crazier. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. This is a 1984 reissue. The first pressing of this album in the United States was on a silver Megaforce label. This is technically the reissue. It's still from 1984, the original year. And this one is a little bit different variant. I think it's desirable because of the pressing. It sounds great too. Underneath master disc, it has the initials HW. has the initials HW. So if you're looking this up, you'll see that that's a little bit more desirable pressing. The vinyl is superb. EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, Ride the Lightning. This is a 1984 pressing. It is on the second label. It's on the second Electra label. $155 start. $155 start. It has the original inner sleeve. It has the original inner sleeve, and the cover's very nice. I don't really think this one has any damage. And that's $155. Metallica, Ride the Lightning. For whom the bell tolls. Okay, let's go back up to the top. We had Black and Blue at 40, Iron Maiden at 55. We had Black and Blue 38, but we were already at 40. Tony Bradford wants to put back the Saint album he claimed earlier. Quiet Ride, and so did John Porter. Matthew Bird was second. Phil Toretto third. Bob's out on Iron Maiden. Matthew fourth on Quiet Riot. Black and Blue 41. Debbie Paredes wants Rat. Black and Blue out. Black and Blue 43. And Bob Dixon 160 on Ride the Lightning. We have the Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. VG Plus $34.99. The Best of Metal Blade Volume 2. VG Plus $34.99. And that is a 2LP compilation. The Best of Metal Blade. VG Plus $34.99. Lizzie Borden, Omen, Fate's Warning, Hallows Eve, Slayer, etc., etc. That's owed to Matthew Bird. That's owed to Matthew Bird. And Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, EX Condition, $79.99. Poison, Open Up and Say Ah, EX Condition, $79.99. New bid on Black and Blue, 44. Iron Maiden's now a final call. The high bidder is Bob. Who is the high bidder? The high bidder is Shane Devers at $65. And Metallica is at $165. $160 with Bob Dixon. And Matthew Bird got Metal Blade, Brandon Jackson second, John Porter third, Bob Dixon fourth, Brian fifth, Fred Carnell sixth, Nathan Meyer seventh, Black and Blues at 45. Wesley Stover wants Poison. Joe Gabriel was second. Y&T sold. Yes, Y&T sold. Wesley Stover passes on Poison, so sell that to Joe Gabriel. That goes to Joe Gabriel instead of Wesley Stover. Iron Maiden's at 66. And J.J. Wilson said sold on Axe. That might be something still left in the bin. Axe. This is sold to J.J. Wilson. Okay. Before I recap this bin, I'm going to go ahead and pull our next auctions because I'm about to sell two more, so we can go ahead and do the next ones. Let me figure out what I have here. Some of these I got to auction, and then I have some more stuff. I'm about to actually add more to this bin. I've got some stuff to auction. That, and that, and that, and this, and this. And then I got a few things to auction, or add to the crate. I'm about to add more to this crate, so we have more buy it nows that have not been shown. There was a couple things, though, I have tagged for auction that are not stickered. So let me pull those out, and I've got another handful of auctions. If we don't get to those, I've got them tagged where I can make them buy it nows later if I need to. So let me just slip these in here. I'm going to recap this bin, and then when we get to this record, there'll be more stuff that I hadn't shown yet. Okay, Iron Maiden's at 70, Black and Blue 50, Black and Blue 55, and Metallica is sold. Bob Dixon, $160 for Metallica, Ride the Lightning. Another great Metallica record sold. We've sold Master Puppets, Ride the Lightning, and Justice for All. And we had the picture disc last Thursday. Last Thursday we had picture disc of Ride the Lightning. We had the original picture disc of Kill 'Em All. That was amazing. And we had a Creepin' Death. We had other die-cut picture disc as well. So, alrighty. Next, by the way, as far as new vinyl, if you're looking for new sealed Metallica, we have all of them. We have Kill 'Em All, Ride the Lightning, Master of Puppets, and Justice for All, the Black Album, Load, Reload, S&M, Garage Days Revisited, Garage Inc. I have the entire Metallica catalog in stock available on new vinyl. So if you're looking for a new sealed copy, we have the entire Metallica catalog, minus a couple. We don't have Lulu, and I think we're sold out of S&M 2 on colored vinyl, but the other ones we have the complete run. Okay, this was Agent Steel, Mad Locust Rising. There is some water damage to the cover. $34.99 on that. Let's go ahead and wrap up these auctions with Black and Blue. Ken Crooker's at $55. That's a final call. Todd Tipton, you're out. And Shane Devers is at $70 on the Iron Maiden picture disc with the original plinth, and that is a final call, $70. There's Agent Steel. We have Billy the Kid, 12-inch single promo, $14.99. Also, Postmortem, The Missing Link. That's actually a 4-track EP, a promo, $24.99. Child, limited edition EP in shrink wrap, $14.99. And this is Diamond, and that was $24.99, also a promo copy. How much is Garage Ink? Metallica Garage Ink is, I believe, $59.99. There's S&M Garage Ink. Garage Ink is $56.99. Includes the $5.98 EP, Turn the Page, Whiskey in the Jar, $56.99. $56.99. This also has Am I Evil and Blitzkrieg. Those are all also on there. Garage Days Revisited. That's a triple LP, $56.99. New bid on Iron Maiden, but let's go ahead and sell. Black and Blue. Black and Blue is sold to Ken Crooker for $55. I was about to sell Iron Maiden as well, but there's a new bid at $71. Shane's right back in at $75. The Iron Maiden box set Roger Monk is already sold. We sold that for $640, I believe. I believe we sold that earlier for $640. Okay, next auctions. I do have more Wasp and some other stuff over here to pull. Here's the other Wasp. We had the white vinyl earlier, and then here's another Queensryche, which I'm not for sure. Actually, that might be interviews. Let me wait on that one for a second, and let's pull this one. Okay, so Iron Maiden is at $71.75. Chris is out. Let's go ahead and sell that then. Shane Devers gets that for $740. And we have Revolution Calling Queensryche. Revolution Calling Queensryche. Let's do another $1 start on another Queensryche. This is Queensryche Revolution Calling. It's a, this is actually listed as a promo. Yeah, this is a promo, 12-inch single. Revolution Calling and Revolution Calling. $1 start on Queensryche. That is now up for bid. Queensryche is a $1 start. Wasp Animal, F Like a Beast. This is, there's several different versions. We've had a picture disc, we've had white vinyl, and this is a promo 12-inch single. And that's also going to be a $20 start. Wasp, F Like a Beast. That is a $20 start. $20 start. Queensryche, $10, and Queensryche, $20, and Wasp, $20. We had Acid Rain, Moshkinstein. That is $29.99, a 1988 US pressing. Lord Dying, $59.99, a 2015 clear vinyl. Terrorizer, sealed, $44.99 for Terrorizer. And Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, EX condition, $14.99, Gary Moore. Executive Slacks, VG Plus, $19.99. Black Task, VG Plus, $24.99. Now we're about to get into new stuff. First is CJSS, Praise the Loud. CJSS, $29.99. There is a little bit of water damage to the cover, but it's not really visual. You just kind of have to feel that one. You can see where the insert got a little wet. That is very nice, though. $29.99. Very nice vinyl, that is. Wasp 22, Wasp 24, Wasp 25. James Bragg wanted AR. AR was Acid Rain. That's so did James Bragg. Joe Gabriel's at 30 on Wasp. Gary Moore is a 12-inch single, Wild Frontier and The Loner. EX on the vinyl, $14.99. Wasp is at 30. And we have Queensryche. The high bid on Queensryche is with Michael Nath at $20. That's now a final call. Queensryche Revolution Calling, $20 with Michael Nath. Revolution Calling. $20 with Michael Nath. Now 25. Now another 25. Wasp is at 35. Coven, Blessed is the Black, 1988, $89.99. Coven, Blessed is the Black, $89.99. Blessed is the Black, $89.99. This is Nasty Savage, $24.99 for Nasty Savage. And this one is called Abstract Reality. Nasty Savage, $24.99. Yes, this was Diamond, not Diamond Head. This is called Diamond, not Diamond Head. Warlord, Thy Kingdom Come, Warlord is $49.99. Warlord, $49.99. Metal Blade Records. I just cleaned these and priced these earlier. These are very nice. Okay, Queensryche, like I said. By the way, we was at 35 on Wasp, and then Queensryche, we had 25, 25, 30. Thrasher wants NS. Thrasher gets the Nasty Savage. Carl Schreck, you were second. And Dwayne Sevilla was third on Nasty Savage. We have Wishbone Ash. I don't know if this is really metal. It got mixed in the metal bin, I think, based purely on the cover. But I consider Wishbone Ash more like classic rock. Raw to the Bone, $29.99. But that's a very metalish cover. Matthew Bird is a first-time buyer, and he says, what does he need to do? We're going to send a link right now to our website. We're going to send a link right now to our website, and that is because he made a purchase earlier. Make sure you fill out that form. If you have a YouTube handle, which I'm assuming your name is Matthew Bird, just make sure you include what your YouTube handle is, and we'll invoice you. Now, if you're not going to watch tomorrow, which you definitely should, as soon as tonight's show over, I'm going to start working on more stuff. We might even mix in last Thursday, we had a metal sale. And then that next day, I mixed in a few more metal records that were residual that we didn't sell. I'm probably going to do the same thing tomorrow, especially to get everybody to tune in, because there's a lot we're not going to get to. And there's like hundreds more in the back from this collection we hadn't touched yet. Yes, hundreds. There's at least 2 tubs, and I know there's at least another crate full because I was condensing them. Plus, we've been finding more stuff. And there was some other stuff in there mixed in like Kiss and Led Zeppelin and Black Sabbath. But as far as this stuff, there's probably a good 150, I would say. If you count all the classic rock / metal, there's at least 200 more from this collection for sure. So now we had Nasty Savage. We had Wasp is at $37 and Queensryche's at $35. Wasp is at $40. Lizzie Borden, Give 'Em the Axe. This is the full album, $39.99. Queensryche's at $35. Wasp is at $40. Lindsey Borden is at $39.99. We have Omen, The Curse, $49.99 for Omen, $49.99. So there's Queensryche, there's Wasp. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. We have Queensryche, there's Wasp, and let's go ahead and get a copy of Iron Maiden. 1981 Japanese pressing with lyric insert, near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, $75 start. This thing is perfect except for one corner ding. It has one corner ding. $75 start on IM Iron Maiden. There's the original insert, near mint and pristine Japanese vinyl here. Iron Maiden, $75 start. There's the notes from Paul. It's an 81 original Japanese import with lyric sheet. $75 start on that. Iron Maiden, Made in Japan Live. Made in Japan Live. $75 on Iron Maiden. Queensryche was at $35. Wasp was at $40. Nathan Myers got Lizzie Borden. Fred Carnell was second. Wasp is at $45. So now we're on a final call on Queensryche. Michael Nath has that for $35. Final call. Looking for a $75 start on Iron Maiden. Brandon Jackson gets Omen. We have Symphonies of Steel. Symphonies of Steel, $49.99. Symphonies of Steel, $49.99. JK's back in on Queensryche at $41. And Apocrypha. Boy, I butchered that. Apocrypha. I'm not sure how to say that. It is sealed, $59.99. The Forgotten Scroll, $59.99. APOCRYPA. I'm sure if I could hear it, it would make much more sense. But that is $59.99, and that is sealed. That is sealed. One more in here. Les Rocket, No Stranger to Danger. Les Rocket is $39.99. Les Rocket is $39.99. Very, very nice copy. No Stranger to Danger. Brandon Jackson got Omen. Queensryche 41. Queensryche 45. Rob Scheffler wants AP. Fantastic. I don't have to say it again. Apocrypha. Got it. UJ Miller wants Symphony. This is the Symphonies of Steel. So do UJ Miller. And Jared Benoit gets Les Rocket. All right, I think we're done on Wasp because David Polkey says out. Wasp is sold to Joe Gabriel for $45. And Queensryche, did we have an out? I think we had a new bid. Michael Nass at $45. JK, you're out on that. and we have a new bid on Wasp at 46. I've already called that sold at 45. Now, no bid on Iron Maiden. I'm going to make this a buy it now. Buy it now for $75 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $75 if anybody wants it. Buy it now for $75 if anybody wants that. Queen's Rock is now at 41. Shane Devers gets the Iron Maiden for $75, Tanner. This is sold to Shane Devers, $75. Now, let me figure out what I haven't gone through up here. And I think everything, is this everything here? Yeah, that's everything right here. This is the most left over in any bin we've had tonight. Andy Wade was second on Iron Maiden. And before we go any further, I'm going to do something. I'm going to go through this bin of vinyl right over here. Let me take this crate, and I'm going to introduce a couple more auctions, though. Let me set that crate there, and let me grab our next couple auctions. So I'm going to read some titles that I have in this crate. If you hear anything that perks your interest, say something. Liege Lord, Wasp, Twisted Sister, Iron Maiden, White Snake, Wasp, Queen's Rock, Wasp, Motley Crue. Sometimes I want to say Clue. Wasp, Queen's Rock, Judas Priest, Rat, King Diamond, Anthrax, Iron Maiden, King Diamond, Wasp, Sodom, King Diamond, Motorhead. Let's do that one. And the Easy O that's autographed. Those are definitely coming up next. Voivod, Anthrax, Easy O, Possessed, Wasp, Van Halen, Twisted Sister, and Razor. And I also have this stuff here that I had pulled out. So let me put that back over here. That'll be fine right now. Okay, so let's see what we have here. Are we done on Queen's Rock? Let's see here. Queen's Rock, before he gets buried, Michael Nath was at 45. JK was at 41. And JK bid 51. Michael Nath's out. Let me scroll to the bottom, but if there's no new bids, that's sold to JK for $51. JJ Wilson wants Agent Steel. That's from the bin over here. I do not have a copy of Wasp, Crimson Idol. And let's see here. Okay, so this Queen's Rock is sold to J.K. Tanner for $51. Here's our next auctions. While I grab a crate of some new stuff, I have No Shotgun Messiah, Motorhead, Iron Fist, an original 1982 U.S. pressing with original inner sleeve, no condition notes, $45 start. This is Motorhead, Iron Fist, about a VG Plus cover, no condition notes on the vinyl, very nice copy. Iron Fist is an original 82 U.S. with the original inner sleeve, $45 start. This also has the original inner sleeve. Motorhead is now up for bid, $45 start. Motorhead. Also, Easy O. Easy O is a 1987 promotional 12-inch single autographed by the full band, $45 start. Easy O, it's autographed by the full band, $45 start. Not personalized either. It's actually just autographed by them, $45 start, Easy O. So Motorhead's up for bid, so is Easy O. Those are now up for bid. And I feel like I can introduce at least one more, and that is going to be, I don't know if it's metal, but it's a really cool picture disc. This is Bon Jovi, another die-cut shaped picture disc from this collection. This collection had more die-cut shaped picture disc than I've ever seen before. You Give Love a Bad Name and Let It Rock. This is a Bon Jovi die-cut picture disc, $25 start. $25 start on that. Now I'm going to go through a bin of some new titles, especially some stuff we just got in. We actually did some sorting today. Seth has put every record that's a new LP in alphabetical order, except for anything that's new from the month of September. So the only thing that we have in crates now up around the front of the table is anything that came in from earlier this year. Nathan Myers, I have the Wraith soundtrack priced. I have the Wraith soundtrack priced for $59.99, and that's a pretty firm price based on what I've seen them selling for. I have to have $59.99 for that. And Agent Steel is sold to J.J. Wilson. Agent Steel is sold to J.J. Wilson. Right, so here's a couple new titles right quick, including some new releases while we auctioning off these records. Motorhead 45 of Cody. Wolfpack Motorsport, you were second at 45. Shane, you were third at 45. Stephen Freeze at 25 on Bon Jovi. Easy O's at 45. All three auctions have bids going once, going twice. Here's the new Steely Dan, Asia. This is the new remaster that comes out tomorrow, $36.99. Gatefold, $36.99. This is Steely Dan, Asia, $36.99. Shane's back in on Motorhead at 45. Final call on Bon Jovi for $25. Final call for $25. And final call on Easy O for $45. We have Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, new sealed remaster, $39.99. Gatefold. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Shane has the high bidder. Shane has the high bid on Motorhead at $50. Green Day, Dookie. Green Day Dookie is a 30th anniversary limited edition baby blue vinyl. New release for tomorrow. New release. This comes out tomorrow. Green Day, the blue vinyl 30th anniversary edition, $29.99. Duran Duran, Thanksgiving Live, the Ultra Chrome and Latex and Steel Tour. That's on purple and yellow vinyl. Duran Duran's $39.99. All right, Bon Jovi. Sold to Stephen Freeze for $25. I thought that was surprising. And Easy O is sold to Dwayne Sevilla for $45. Let me put up two new auctions. They're still bidding on Motorhead. Cody Giles. Cody Giles is the high bidder right now at $45. Let me grab a couple new auctions. I read off a lot of titles earlier. I'm going to try to do them as fast as I can. Also, I have Sepultura. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. This is a pretty desirable record. When I posted this in the video earlier, lots of people asked for this. First, Wasp, I Don't Need No Doctor. I Don't Need No Doctor. Wasp from the Inside the Electric Circus, 12-inch single. Promo, Wasp is a $20 start. Wasp, I Don't Need No Doctor, $20 start on that. And Sepultura. Sepultura is an original 1987 U.S. pressing. Very nice copy. You can tell it's from the radio station. It's a promo copy. It has a clip corner. They've taped the hype sticker to the cover. It has a radio station sticker. Sepultura is a $95 start. $95 start on Sepultura. Morbid Visions. Morbid Visions. Sepultura. $95 start on that. The vinyl is near mint minus. Cody has Motorhead for $55. Shane and John and everybody else, you're out. Final call on that. Andy Wade wants Pink Floyd. Momentary Lapse of Reason. Let's sell that to Andy Wade. Wasp is at $20 with Joe Gabriel. That's now going once, going twice. There's another Duran Duran. We also have Destruction, Mad Butcher. This is a new release for tomorrow, actually. It's on mixed splatter vinyl. Destruction, Mad Butcher, $44.99. And we also have Destruction, Eternal Devastation. Back-to-back Destruction, also a new release for tomorrow on silver vinyl, $49.99. David Polkey's at $25 on Wasp. New bid on Motorhead at $60. And new bid on Sepultura for $95. All three auctions just got new bids. Jeff Beck, Beckola, Jeff Beck's second album with Rod Stewart on vocals and with Ronnie Wood. Nicky Hopkins, fantastic album, $31.99. I'm all shook up, $31.99. Jeff Beck, Beckola, $31.99. Also, Cinderella, Night Songs. This is a fantastic sounding record. It's one of our all-time best sellers from Music on Vinyl. It's Cinderella, Night Songs, $38.99 for Cinderella Night Songs. I have two of them, and I'm sure I have more around here somewhere else. And I have the other Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella Long Cold Winter is $38.99 as well. So two different Cinderellas in stock. Final call on Sepultura. Shane Devers, only one bid, $95. Wasp is now at $25 with David Polkey. Joe Gabriel, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Motorhead has got a new bid with Cody Giles for $61. Shane Devers, you're out. Phil Toretto wants a Night Songs from Cinderella. Phil Toretto also wants a Long Cold Winter. Wasp is at $26 and now $27. Three new bidders on Wasp. Extreme 2, Porno Graffiti, $39.99 for Extreme. Skid Row, Subhuman Race, that's on 2LP, black and blue marbled vinyl. 2LP colored vinyl, Skid Row, $44.99. That came out earlier this month. Also, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, The Christmas Attic, 25th anniversary. Trans-Siberian Orchestra, $44.99. Wasp, $27. Motorhead, $65. John Porter wants Night Songs. Night Songs, that's sold to John Porter. Joe Gabriel wants Skid Row. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Let's go ahead and sell Sepultura to James Bragg. James Bragg gets Sepultura for $95. Cynthia wants Trans-Siberian Orchestra. That's sold to Cynthia Herdren. Wasp is now at 27 with David Polkey, Mark Kirker, and anybody else. Let me know if you're in or out. And we're also bidding on Motorhead, and the high bid on that is $65 with Shane Devers. Cody says out, so that's now a final call. Let me take a drink of water right quick. There's another Trans-Siberian Orchestra. The new Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark. That's on Coke Bottle Green vinyl, $31.99. That's a Bernie Grundman remaster for Joni Mitchell. We have Grateful Dead, Wake of the Flood, $31.99. A new 50th anniversary remaster that comes out tomorrow. These are all new releases. And we have a new Jason Isbell Southeastern, a 10th anniversary edition on Clearwater Blue vinyl, 10th anniversary, $29.99. No new bids on Motorhead, so let's go ahead and call that sold to Shane Devers for $65. Were there any wait lists that may have missed? Walt, I don't recall seeing your name on too many this week. I know last night was a big new vinyl night. I may have called your name, but I really don't recall it. Wasp was at 28, then 30. Barry Seagrave wants a Grateful Dead. Wasp is at 31, and Mark Kirker's out. Also, we have Hank Williams. This is the Garden Spot Programs, $33.99 for Hank Williams. That's a new release for tomorrow. And here's another new release for tomorrow. Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1, 30th anniversary with poster. Includes poster, and it's on blue marbled vinyl. I only have one copy left, $36.99. Let's do 2 new auctions. As those sell, we'll put up more. Let's do another. Well, we already got a Wasp up, don't we? Let's do this King Diamond picture disc. Wow. I just looked at the price on the back for what we're going to start it at. Must be pretty desirable. And let's do a Van Halen bootleg. I thought this was pretty cool. This concert's from October 15th, 1977 in Pasadena, California. It is a soundboard recording. This is live Van Halen. It's a vintage bootleg. The concert was from 1977. Wow. October 15th. It is a soundboard recording. Very nice. And that is a $45 start. Van Halen. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Our next auction is King Diamond, Them, the picture disc. This has the poster with it. $85 start. It does have the poster that originally came with it. King Diamond, Them, picture disc in the original plastic and the hop sticker. $85 start on that. $85 start. King Diamond, Them. That's now up for bid. Back up to the top, we had, what Wasp is this? We're bidding on Wasp, I Don't Need No Doctor, 12-inch single promo. The last bid I called out was $31 with Steve Wild. David Polkey bid $33. Brian Schultz first on Halloween. Now, I only have one copy on Halloween, so what we're going to do is take a waiting list. If anybody else wants one, we'll take down your name, and when we get more in, we'll add it to your ticket. So Jared Benoit, we'll put down your name. Wasp is at 34. Let's see here. Halloween. Devin Reese, second on Halloween, so we'll put down your name. Wasp 35. Van Halen 45. 55, 45, 45. And King Diamond, we're looking for 85. David Polkey's out on Wasp. Steve Wild has that for 36. Now a final call. Very quickly, here's what was left in this bin. These are mostly new releases. Steely Dan, Aja, fantastic album. Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. Green Day, Dookie, Duran Duran. I can't believe these didn't sell. New releases too. Of course, we sold an OG of this tonight, but these Destructions on colored vinyl, those were very limited edition. Jeff Beck, Cinderella, Trans-Siberian Orchestra, Joni Mitchell, Grateful Dead, Jason Isbell, and Hank Williams Sr. Hank Williams Sr. I'm going to do one more very quick crate of new vinyl. I think there's several things in here that you may be interested in. And I think we're done on Wasp, right? Wasp is sold to 36. Steve Wild, yes, $36. Steve Wild gets the Wasp. Now, Van Halen is at 60 with Wolfpack Motorsports. Nobody bid on King Diamond. We're going to move things a little faster now. King Diamond is a buy it now for $85 if anybody wants it. No bid on King Diamond, Them picture disc. $85 buy it now on King Diamond. If anybody interested in that, it's a first come, first serve. Van Halen's at 55. Then it was at 56. Let's see here. Wolfpack is at 60. Green Day was $29.99. And Jake Biderman's getting the King Diamond for $85. Van Halen's at 61. We got room for 2 more auctions. Our next 2 auctions are going to be, did we just sell a Wasp? We did. Let's do another one. Wasp, and let's do a Anthrax. Fistful of Metal. This is in shrink wrap, Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, and original from 1984, $85 start. Very nice. In shrink wrap, $85 start, Anthrax. That's on the silver Megaforce label, Fistful of Metal, in shrink wrap, $85 start, Anthrax. The Van Halen boot is at $61, now $62. That's Anthrax, $65 start. And Wasp. Wasp is a 1984 Winchester press, EX Plus condition, $55 start. EX Plus, that means basically no check condition notes, has the original winter sleeve, $50 start on that. Wasp, self-titled, $50 start on that. Van Halen's at $62, Wasp is at $55, and we're looking for an $85 start on Anthrax. Let's go through what's ever in this bin. We're about to find out. First is Cake Fashion Nugget featuring The Distance. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. $31.99 for Cake. Also, Misfits, Evil Live, only one copy left, $29.99. $29.99. And Motley Crue, Dr. Feelgood, new sealed remaster, 40th anniversary remaster, Dr. Feelgood, Motley Crue, $33.99. Shania Twain. This is Shania Twain, Come On Over, the 25th anniversary Diamond Edition, the top-selling country album and highest-sold female album of all time. Shania Twain is $44.99. Can you confirm who got King Diamond? King Diamond went to Jake Biderman for $85. JK, you were a close second. You were within the same second as him. Look, $22.29.59 and $22.29.59, but his loaded first. He was first on that. That was a buy now for $85, yes. Okay, update on Van Halen. Andy Wade was the last bid I seen at 61. Then Wolfpack is in at 62. John Porter also bid 62. Jason Kane bid 55 on Wasp. Phil Dorito bid 55 on Wasp. Walt Cruz wants a Cake. That was my last copy of Fashion Nugget. I also have Comfort Eagle, which is around here somewhere, but this was my last copy of Cake, and Walt Cruz says, I'll take a Cake. We all love Cake. Tone Loke, Loked After Dark. Tone Loke is a craft recordings, which is usually very well done. $33.99 for Tone Loke. $33.99 on Tone Loke. I got 3 copies of Rancid. This is a new reissue from last week. It's on splatter vinyl. Rancid self-titled, $29.99 for Rancid. Okay, no one's bid on Anthrax, so this is going to be also a buy now for $85. Anthrax, Fistful of Metal, OG, shrink wrap, $85 buy now. That's a very nice copy. Van Halen is at $63 of John Porter. John Porter has Van Halen for $63. Van Halen is a live bootleg. This is a live bootleg from October 17th. I think that's what I said. October 17th, Pasadena, California, I believe. Yeah. October 15th, 1977, Pasadena, California. That's off the soundboard. Great sounding live recording. High bid on that's John Porter at 63. That's a live concert. Now, Wasp is a final call. This is their self-titled album. Phil Toretto. Jason Kane was in first. I want Phil to know that you were second. Jason Kane was in first. Jason Kane was in first at 55. All right. I don't get this. What is Wade? Wasp is at 55. Wasp is now at 60, and Van Halen's at 64. Okay, Jeff Beck Wired, $31.99. Jeff Beck Wired, the 1976 Guitar Lovers Classic, $31.99 for Jeff Beck Wired. Also, we have Nirvana Unplugged. Nirvana Unplugged is a 2LP live, the 2LP version of Nirvana MTV Unplugged, $39.99. We've got about 5 of those in stock. NWA, Straight Outta Compton. They have a little bit of a crease corner right here. NWA is $33.99. Phil Lynot's Grand Slam. Grand Slam was the band Phil Lynott formed after Thin Lizzy. This is on red vinyl. Slam Anthems, $29.99. I got to put up a new auction. Van Halen was at 63. Van Halen 64. Wasp 60. Van Halen 65. Wasp 56. And we have an out on Wasp. Nobody took Anthrax for an $85 buy. Now, let's introduce a new auction right quick. Let me see what I have over here. I got the Rat. Man, we hadn't done a Rat all night. Well, we had Dancing Undercover as a buy now, but it's not a metal show if we don't put up a Rat. And we were listening to this in the back of the store earlier when we were pricing records. Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Very nice copy. EX Plus Near Mint Minus. In the original inner sleeve. $25 start. Invasion of Your Privacy. $25 start. Very nice copy. Lay it down. $25 start on Rat. That's now up for bid. So I think I can go ahead and do a final call on Wasp. We had a $56 and then a $60 bid. Van Halen was at $65, $66. Still got bids on all three auctions except for Rat, which hopefully comes in just a second. Tom Waits, Swordfish Trombones. Tom Waits is $36.99. We also have Jelly Roll, Whitsitt Chapel. Jelly Roll is $29.99. Jelly Roll Ballads of the Broken, $29.99. 2 Jelly Rolls. And this is a very popular Halloween compilation. This is called Now That's What I Call Halloween. Purple and orange vinyl includes Werewolves of London, The Monster Mash, Halloween Theme, Michael Myers, Devil Inside, Dragula, Rob Zombie, Season of the Witch, also Oingo Boingo, Tubular Bells, Blue Oyster Cult. That's $29.99, and that's on purple and orange vinyl. Purple and orange vinyl, $29.99. Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. And Oingo Boingo, Dark at the End of the Tunnel. Dark at the End of the Tunnel, that's $29.99. Okay, we need to do, John Porter's asking for an official review on our auctions. Right now, we have a Rat Vintage Bootleg Unofficial Pasadena, California concert. This is up for bid. The high bid, lots of people bid at the same time and then it gets out of order. The high bid is Wolfpack Motorsport is at $66. Wolfpack Motorsport is at $66. He's the high bidder. Everyone else is out. If you're not Wolfpack Motorsports 1, then you are not the high bidder. He has that for $66. The other auction is Wasp. Wasp is our other auction. Wasp is at $56 with John Porter. Steve Wild also was at $60. Steve Wild, if you're not Steve Wild at $60, then you're not the high bidder. Steve Wild has this for $60, going once, going twice. Now, Rat is pretty fresh to the auction block. Phil Toretto just came in at $40. $40. Phil Toretto has that at $40. In Destroy was already sold. In Destroy. I have it right here. I'll put it up for auction. In Destroy, I have it tagged for auction. I'll put it up in just a second. It's right here. It's sealed. I'll do it in just a second. We got to at least sell one of these first. Next was Van Halen 67, Rat 40, Wasp 56. The bid was already at 60 though. Steve Wild is at 60. Van Halen's at 70. Gary Mudd wants Jelly Roll Whitsitt Chapel. That's sold to Gary Mudd. Edison, I'll do In Destroy. It's tagged for auction in just a second. Oingo Boingo, limited to 500. That was $29.99. We have one copy left of Slash. That is made in Stoke. $36.99. Live, July 24th, 2011. Slash, $36.99. The Cure, 17 Seconds, $31.99. And Disturbed, The Sickness. Disturbed, Down with the Sickness, $31.99. John's back in on Wasp at 61. Steve Wild, you're out. Let me know if you want to bid again, or if you want to buy it, or if you want to say out, whichever. Chip Hall is the new high bidder on Van Halen at 70. Chip Hall has Van Halen for 70. John Porter has Wasp for 61. And now this is a final call. Nobody else has bid. Phil Toretto has Rat for $40. Final call. Marnie Wilder wants Disturbed. That's sold to Marnie Wilder. John Porter's back in on Van Halen at 71. Here's what was left in this bin. The Cure, Slash, Oingo Boingo, the Halloween Party Comp, Jelly Roll, Tom Waits, Phil Lynott, NWA, Nirvana, Jeff Beck, Rancid, Tone Loc, Shania, Motley Crue, and the Misfits. Steve's out on Wasp. That means this one is done. Wasp is sold to John Porter for $56. John Porter gets that for $56. Now, Rat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Phil Toretto for $40. Van Halen's at 71 with John Porter. Chip Hall, let me know if you want in or if you want out. John Porter has that 71. Our next auction is In Destroy. OG, first press, sealed. No saw marks, no cut holes. It is a sealed copy with hype sticker. $85 start. 1987 U.S. first press. $85 start. Chip Hall's back in on Van Halen at 75. John Porter, you're out. Van Halen's at 75. In Destroy is up for bid. It's an $85 start. $85 start. Now, do you have Bon Jovi Slippery When Wet? We should. We should. If you want one, I'll put you down. I just don't know where they're at right now. John Mincemoyer's at 85 on Indestroyed. Now, here's what I'm going to do. For the first time tonight, I have an entire bin of stuff, or here's tonight's metal records that did not sell. I'm going to go through them one more time, and if anybody wants to make a fair offer, you can buy them now, or you can go ahead and make a fair offer. But first time tonight that I'm going to allow offers on these. Now, keep in mind that this is the first time showing them. We got these in a collection. If you were watching tonight, you're the only people who've seen them. I've not listed these on eBay. They've not been put on Discogs. I've posted them on Facebook, and trust me, lots of people have tried to buy them, but we only sell here. We only sell right here on Facebook Live. If you're not watching right here on Facebook Live, then you usually don't get a chance to buy anything from us. We don't have a website. We do have a Discogs, but that's only if that's like a last resort, like after a year. If we can't sell something expensive, after like a year, we'll put it on Discogs. Now, Gary Moore, here's our next auction. This is a die-cut Gary Moore picture disc. That's pretty cool. Another die-cut picture disc from this collection. $25 start. Gary Moore, the song, I don't know, Shapes of Things and Blender. Shapes of Things and Blender, $25 start on that. Okay, Van Halen was at 75. Edison bid 85 on Indestroy. John Mincemoyer also bid 85. Edison was in first. Van Halen 76 and Chip Hall's at 80 on Van Halen. Gary Moore is a $25 start. Now this bin is buy it now best offer. That means you can buy them or you can make a best offer. That's how that works. And let's go through these one more time. Speaking of Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. If I don't say anything about the condition, that means the cover's nice, the inner sleeve's nice, and the vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Gary Moore, Gold Stamp promo, $29.99. Jason Kane's at $25 on this Gary Moore. That's the auction. Indestroy just got a new bid for $110. And John Porter, let me know if you want back in on Van Halen. Chip Hall has it for $80. Vintage Van Halen bootleg. And if you're thinking about signing off, I wouldn't do that because I'm about to start showing some stuff possibly for quick buy it nows that I didn't get to auction tonight. I'll at least do a handful. The next stuff we'll save for another night. Let me go ahead and actually grab some of our next auctions right now because I have some stuff definitely people's been waiting on. So let me put those right over here. John Mincemoyer is at 110 on Indestroy. Next to the crate was the Wraith soundtrack. Somebody made an offer earlier. I have $59.99 on it. It's a gold stamp promo. The Wraith original motion picture soundtrack, $59.99. Van Halen's at 81. What's the Gary Moore auction? It's this die-cut picture disc. It's called Shapes of Things and Blinder. Yeah, it's die-cut. Looks like a nuclear bomb explosion. Nathan Meyer says the Wraith 50. Nathan, I will sell this to you for $55. That will be 10% off, new arrival, and that's a very competitive price from what I was seeing, sold prices and active listings on Discogs. Gary Moore promo, $21. This one right here, my best price on this would be $25. Gary Moore Wild Frontier. Nathan said $55 on the Wraith. Sell that to Nathan Meyer for $55. Van Halen's at $85. John Porter, you're outbid again. Final call on the Gary Moore and Edison Toledo. Let me know if you want back in on Indestroy because John has that for $110 and I'm about to sell it. Next is Viking, Do or Die. Viking is $59.99, Do or Die. Viking, Do or Die, $59.99. That was a Metal Blades record. The vinyl is extremely nice, $59.99 for Viking. Also, we have Hollow Cross. Hollow Cross, that's on New Renaissance Records, $49.99. It has the hype sticker taped to the cover, has the promo sticker from the radio station, $49.99. Edison's back in on Indestroy at $115. John, you're out. Van Halen is now at $100. John Porter, you're outbid. Chip Hall's at $100. Nobody else bid on Gary Moore. We're going to sell this Tanner for $25 to Jason Kane. Jason Kane gets that for $25. Now, we did have an offer for $21 on this, but I said $25, and we're waiting for Wolfpack to say yes or no. Realm, Endless War. Realm is $84.99. I think there's just a little bit of damage right here to the cover, just in the top or the bottom left corner. The vinyl's nice. It looks like it has inserts with it, and it does. It has inserts with it. This is $84.99. John Porter's at $101 on Van Halen, and John's at $130 on Indestroy. Our next auction is Iron Maiden, Running Free. Wow. I got I just looked at what we originally had it stickered for. Let's do this for a $95 start. Iron Maiden, running free, 12-inch single promo, running free live and running free live edit. 12-inch single promo, $95 start, Iron Maiden. $95 start on that. This is called running free, 12-inch single, $95 start on that. Van Halen's at 100, Van Halen's at 110. In Destroy's at 130. Edison, you're out. Edison, you're out on that. Van Halen's a $95 start. We have Angus, Track of Doom. There is some damage to this cover. Has the hype sticker. $29.99, 1986 US. 1986 US. Purgatory record. I don't think I've shown a Purgatory record, have I? Britain Rock. Britain Rock is $12.99. There is cover damage. Nothing wrong with the vinyl. $12.99. We're about to sell In Destroy for 130 unless Edison bids. John Mintzmoyer has it for 130. Havoc. This is Havoc, the grip. 1985 US pressing, $49.99. $49.99. It was in the preview photos, but hasn't gone up yet. Okay, let me see if I can find that. Purgatory. That's probably back here then. Let's see here. Purgatory, EZO, Possessed, Wasp, Twisted Sister, Razor. Preview photos. Let's see what I've got here. Make sure this is Is this everything? Watch there be like a whole crate or something I forgot about. It's happened before. There is somewhere around here there is a black crate of records that probably got mixed up from the other night that we never did go through. That we need to show tomorrow night, but I don't know what's happened to them. Purgatory. I bet it's this stuff here. Yes, some of the stuff here I haven't got ready yet. Here's some stuff that I put in the pictures, but I don't have ready yet. But I can try to if we need to. I'll hand it to Tanner, and Tanner will. Yeah, there's that Bride record that Fred he was asking about. Tanner, I may have you. This is sealed, and you want to do some quick Discogs on that. It's sealed, so that's good. That's sealed. I don't have to worry about cleaning it. I've got about 10 other records that was on the hot post that we ran out of time and didn't get tagged. Here they are. If you've been waiting on these, Nuclear Assault, Cryptic Slaughter, this one, that one, this one. There's the Bride record. There's Ozzy, but we hadn't got to clean these or inspect them or anything. And this has got some damage to it. We can start that low. It's got some scratches on it, so I'll put that up in just a second. But yeah, those were in the picture. That was in the ad, and we didn't get to them yet. Okay, so BR10. What was BR? Britain Rock. Go ahead and sell this to Todd Tipton for $10. Van Halen's at 120. And we have... let's go ahead and make this Iron Maiden and buy it now. Iron Maiden running free promo, $95 buy it now. We had it marked for $119.99 if we were going to make it a retail buy it now. $95 start, no bid, so let's make that a $95 buy it now. Iron Maiden running free, 12-inch single promo. Never seen that one before. That's a $95. I was coming over here to sell In Destroy, and Edison has bid $135. So John Mintzmoyer, you're out. John Mintzmoyer was at 130. Edison's at 135. I ended Iron Maiden. I come over here to sell this, but it just got a new bid. So Edison's at 135. Edison Toledo, that's at 135. John's back in at 165. John Porter's out on Van Halen. This is sold to Chip Hall for $120. That's sold to Chip Hall for $120. In Destroy is at 165 with John Mintzmoyer. Edison, you're back out on that. Britain Rock was sold to 10 to Todd Tipton. So Abigail here, side one, let's see here. Yeah, side two is nice. EX Plus, it looks like there's nothing wrong with it. Then I flipped over side one, and it's pretty hard looking. But actually, all these marks, you can't feel any of them. It's like amazing. But I don't know if y'all can see that, but it looks like somebody just went to town with it. I have not got to put this underneath the needle, but just buyer beware. Side one has all these scuffs on it, but they're not deep. So this should play. I mean, if I can't feel them, then that should play right through. And I mean, it probably will cause a little bit of noise, maybe a pop, but yeah, I thought it was going to be really bad, but you can't feel any of them. Non-feelers. Some wicked looking scuffs. $1 start. Abigail. I like that song. The 7th day of July, 1777. $1 start for King Diamond Abigail. All right, there's the original inner sleeve. And it's autographed. It's got 2 autographs on it. It's autographed by Timmy Hansen, and it looks like it's autographed by Mickey D. Drums. It's got autographs on the back. The cover did get a little water damaged. You can feel it. It does have 2 autographs on it. It's got 2 autographs on it as well. So just take that for whatever it is. It's autographed, but it's got marks on the cover. It's got the original inner sleeve, but there's a little bit of water damage to the cover. However you want to look at that. Where was we on this? John Minsmoyer was at 165. Edison, let me know if you're in or out. I'm going to leave that up for about 30 more seconds. King Diamond 10, 5, 10, 5, 25, 10, 10, 20, 15, 20. And back to this bin, we had the Catliff Choir, It Dies Today. That's dark gray and yellow vinyl from 2008, $74.99. $74.99. There's the yellow vinyl, and there's the dark gray. It's 2 different colors. That was $74.99. King Diamond 25, 26, 26, now 30. Also, we have Wasp, now up for bid, School Days. Wasp School Days. Let's do this for a $25 start. Wasp School Days. This is a 12-inch single. 12-inch single. It looks like a UK, US. It's also they also cover Painted Black, the Stones. Wasp School Days and Painted Black. $20 start on that, or $25, whatever I said. I'll take either one. All right, and we're done on In Destroy, it looks like. In Destroy is sold to John Minsmoyer for $165. John, you get the In Destroy for $165. King Diamond's now at $35, and we're looking for a $20 start on Wasp, School Days, and Painted Black. We also have Aviator Front Line, does have some cover damage here. That was a promo 12-inch single, $9.99. And we have Dry Run. This looks like a private press. I don't know a lot about Dry Run. The vinyl's near mint, $39.99 for Dry Run. Also, we have, this is the Cleveland Heavy Metal Sampler. You can definitely tell this one got a little water damaged. $39.99. Sorcerer Center, Mary Hoax, Gut Wrench, Mistreater, Striker, Severe Warning, and White Knight. That's a Cleveland Heavy Metal Sampler, $39.99. Did Running Free sell? What was Running Free? No, that's a buy it now. Iron Maiden, $95 buy it now. $95 buy it now on that. And Anthrax didn't sell either. Original Fistful of Metal, $85 buy it now. $85, $95 on Iron Maiden. That's 2 of the couple things that do not get bids. Now, that's something I got to auction. Sodom. We'll do that in just a second. All right, Wasp is at 23 and King Diamond's at 40. Eastern Front live at Ruthie's. I was saying Rutchies earlier. I don't know why. Eastern Front live at Ruthie's, and that is $29.99. It includes the inserts. $29.99. So this is a lot of different artists. It looks like East Front. So yeah, this has Les Rocket on it, DRI, Hex. So that's a different compilation. I thought that was the name of the band. That's a live sampler. It looks like $29.99. Mark Kirker wants Iron Maiden Running Free. Who asked about it? Mark, if you want that, just say Iron Maiden sold. It's a $95 buy it now. Hiram Ortega's at 41 on King Diamond. Also, that's going once, going twice. Wasp is now a final call. The high bidder is Matthew Krause at $23. That's a final call. Mark Kirker says he'll take Iron Maiden. Tanner, that's a $95 buy it now on Iron Maiden. Bob Dixon said he'd give $15 for Eastern Front. Bob, I cannot do that, but I will take $25 for it. It also includes the inserts. Looks like it includes the insert with it as well. That's $25 if you want it. Brian's out on Wasp, but Jason Kane's back in at $25. Billy the Kid, white label promo 12-inch single, $14.99 for Billy the Kid. And Postmortem, the missing link. It has a 4-track EP promo, Postmortem, $24.99. Jared Benoit is back in on King Diamond at 45. Hiram Ortega, you're out. And now the high bid on Wasp is 25. Let's go ahead and make Sodom our next auction. Paul has this marked as an original 1986 US pressing, $135 start. This is Sodom. Sodom Obsessed by Cruelty. Sodom, $135 start. An original Metal Blades record pressing 1986. I know that's not in print because I've looked up their catalog and they don't have much in print at all. And this is a $135 start. There's just a little bit of wear right there on it. A little bit of wear. It doesn't feel like this one's really been wet. Maybe it just had a little bit of moisture. It was a very glossy cover, as you can tell at one point. The vinyl's extremely nice though. $135 start on that. Okay. Gotcha. Tanner has Purgatory tag for us, and we'll put that up for auction as soon as one of these other ones sell. So Wasp is, was it 25? We had a, what did I say on Eastern Front? David said he would take it at 30. Well, actually, I have it marked for $29.99. That was sticker. Somebody offered 15. I said 25. Bob Dixon, you have dibs on this. If you want it for 25, I would recommend taking it because I have somebody else that said they would take it for 25, and then we have somebody else saying they would take it for 30, but you have dibs at 25. If you pass, then it goes to David Rabe for 25. And then after that, it was Matthew. He was third. So Bob says he'll do 25. That's sold to Bob Dixon for $25. Now, next, let's figure out where we're at on all these auctions. We got a lot going on. So let's figure out where we're at on King Diamond first. Jared was at 45 on King Diamond. Hiram Ortega bid 46. Jared's out. So King Diamond's at 46 with Hiram Ortega right now. Brenda Medina said she'll take the Cleveland Metal Sampler. That's sold to Brenda Medina, Cleveland Metal Sampler. Any more Queens Rock? Yes, there's a couple. Just bear with me. If you got another hour, we'll get to them. Brenda Medina says Havoc sold. Havoc. This is Havoc. That's also sold to Brenda Medina. Ed Hidez, maybe. 135 on Sodom. Bob says he'll do 25 and Wasp at 27. That means King Diamond is sold. We've got to the bottom and no one else has bid. I believe that's a first-time buyer too. Hiram Ortega, you get the King Diamond. Keep in mind that was the check condition record. It had the marks on the side too, but it was autographed on the back by two of the members. That is sold to you for $46, King Diamond. That is sold to you. Now, Sodom have the original inner sleeve. Sodom has a plastic inner sleeve, it looks like. Plastic inner sleeve with that one. And that's it. And Ed, I have you right now at 135 on that. That's a final call if anybody else wants to bid. Wasp is at 27 with David Polkey. That's now a final call. Now, we have the Purgatory. Some of these are listed for well over $150. One's listed even for $350. A lot of them are listed for around close to the $200 range, especially after tax and shipping. This is sealed Purgatory tied to the tracks. It's sealed with the hype sticker, and this is a perfectly sealed copy too. No damage whatsoever to this one. No saw marks, no punch holes. Very, very nice. Let's do... there's a lot of open copies. This thing is sealed. Wow, these things aren't cheap whatsoever. $195 start. Sealed Purgatory tied to the tracks. Sealed with hype sticker. $195 start on that. No one else has bid on Wasp. I'm going to sell that to David Polkey for $27. Ed, I'm selling you Sodom for $135. You get Sodom for $135, and Purgatory is $195 start. Let's get a couple new auctions going. Also over here, I have the... Let me see what I have left in Queens Rock. Speaking Digital Conversations. Warning, Queen, interview, out queue. I don't know what this is really. I don't know if it's interviews or if it's actual music. This says, Speaking in Digital, a conversation with Queens Rock. It's a promo. It's definitely official. Speaking in Digital, conversation with Queens Rock. Queen of the Rock Edit. Interview including... Okay, so it does have music. It's one of those interviews where like they're interviewing, then it cuts to the song. It probably plays part of it. It's a promo. $25 start, Queens Rock. Purgatory is $195 start. Going once, going twice before I make it a buy it now. And Thrasher would like me to run the Possessed album. I do have a Possessed album I have not run yet that was tagged The Eyes of Horror. We'll do it for a $65 start. Possessed, The Eyes of Horror, And this is a 1987 EP with the original inner sleeve. We have it tagged for 70, actually. I guessed 65. I was close. I've had this record before. Possessed, $65 start. Has the original inner sleeve. That is nice. There's no damage to this cover as far as water. No damage whatsoever. There's a little bit of a couple creases right here. Possessed is a $65 start. Queensryche is at 30. John Mincemoyer is in on Purgatory at 195. Queensryche is at 31. And Possessed is at 65. So Purgatory is sealed, tied to the track, sealed with hype sticker. John Mincemoyer has it for 195. Brenda has Queensryche for 31. We're looking for a $65 start on Possessed. I hadn't finished going back through this bin. Child, limited edition EP, $14.99. Child, $14.99. Diamond. Diamond is a promo copy, $24.99. Has a hype sticker featuring the hit single Mirror, Mirror. Diamond is $24.99. $24.99. Lord Dying. Poisoned Altars, Lord Dying. This is from 2015. It's on clear vinyl. Only 100 copies were made. $59.99. Lord Dying. Purgatory, James Bragg's in at 201. Purgatory, James Bragg's in at 201. Final call if you want to bid on Possessed before I make it a buy it now. Terrorizer, Caustic Attack, sealed for $44.99. John Mincemoyer, you're out on Purgatory. Gary Moore, Wild Frontier, EX, $14.99. This is a recap of all the metal that's left tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Also, Tanner, my phone's on 5%. I may need the charger behind the counter. Actually, Seth may can bring that to me on his way out. Seth, do you think you could do that for me? Seth's already got his backpack on. He's heading home. It's only 11 o'clock. Executive Slacks, VG Plus, $19.99. Black Task, Long After Midnight, VG Plus, $24.99. John Mincemoyer is at $225 on Purgatory. All right, Possessed is a buy it now. Possessed is a buy it now for $65. Original inner sleeve, first come, first serve if anybody wants it. Possessed, The Eyes of Horror, $65 buy it now on that. Brian Arrigo, next new comment, he says $10 for Child. $10 for Child. $10 on this. Sell that to Brian for $10. Sell that to him for $10. Clay Moore says he'll take Diamond for $20. See you, Seth. Diamond for $20, sold to Clay Moore. That's an offer on that. Sell that to him. Purgatory's at $227, and no one else bid on Queensryche. Brenda Medina gets it for $31. Brenda Medina gets Queensryche for $31. They're still bidding on Purgatory. James Bragg's at $227. We do have an offer, though, on Possessed. Thrasher offered $50. I was at $65. Give me 60 seconds. Let me finish the bin and I'll think on it. CJSS, Praise the Loud, $29.99. Does have some light water damage to the cover, and you can also see it on the insert. $29.99 on that. John's back in on Purgatory at $250. We have Coven, Blessed is the Black, from 1988, $89.99. Thrasher, I'll sell this to you for $50. We had this tag for a $70 start. It's getting late, though. If you're hanging around, you're going to probably get some deals. If, you know, like I've told people before, if I would have ran this at $8.15, it might have brought 120. You never know. But Thrasher, I'll sell that to you for $55. That's 15 less than what we was originally going to start it for. And Jorge said he'll take it for $55 if you don't want it. So $55 on that if you want it. How could you say no? Purgatory's at $250 with John Mincemoyer. Let's put up a couple more auctions. We still got stuff over here like Accept, It's Sealed, and Anvil Female Dog. Anvil Female Dog. This is Rise to Offend. Boy, this is a scary cover. I was looking at it, I was like, boy, what's going on here? And then, of course, you see her family, and she's marked them out in X blood, and it's like a really scary-looking girl. And this is sealed from 1986, U.S. This is sealed. A sealed original copy with hype sticker. Very nice. No damage. It's pristine. $75 start. Anvil. Anvil B. $75 start on that. Thrasher says he will take it for $55. Jorge, you were second. There's Anvil. $75 start on that. $75 start. First in the bin, Gary Moore, $25 sold. Wolfpack Motorsports says he will take Gary Moore for $25. That's sold to Wolfpack Motorsports for $25. Fred Carnell says he would give $15 for Executive Slacks. Sell this to Fred Carnell for $15. Eric says he would give $65 for Coven. 65 for Coven. Eric, let me check on that one. 65, 89.99. This one was hard to price. I remember this was a hard one to price. You know, when you look up something on Discogs, Discogs is not really a price guide. Discogs is a marketplace because you'll look up stuff and you'll see a median or even a high, but none of those will be in the United States. There's like none available in America with some of these. And so sometimes things are really hard to price. Like you would just have to, you just got to guess. Blessed is the Black, $89.99. That was a guess for more so because I don't think there was a lot in this. I'm not saying there wasn't any. This is one of those I don't think there was a lot listed in the United States. So did you offer 65? Let's do 70 and I'll sell it to you. $70 for Coven, Blessed is the Black. But I try to tell people that when they're selling their collections to me or they're asking me what they should price something. I always tell them, first of all, Discogs is not a price guide. You start looking up some of this stuff, those medians can be very misleading. You'll say median, $23, but like none have ever sold in the United States. That's like all in foreign countries. So it's some of this stuff don't turn up too much in the States. And then sometimes things on there are really high, and we try to sell them here, and we get below the median. It's weird, especially on a lot of obscure stuff, you know. It's just depending on where you're selling it. Purgatory. By the way, we have a big auction going over here with Purgatory. James Bragg was at $252. Let's go ahead and sell this to Eric for $70. Eric Gilgy gets that Tanner for $70. James Bragg's at $77 on AB. Roberto bid $80, and James Bragg's at $85. So John Mincemoyer, you're out on the Purgatory. James Bragg was at $252. Let me know if you want back in. Let's see. Gary Moore 12-inch single, $8.99. Let's go ahead and sell that Gary Moore 12-inch single to Wolfpack Motorsports for $8.99. Yeah, and the median, that's also true. You look up a lot of, I tell people that with these Japanese records we sell, the Japanese records we sell, you'll see something sell on there with no obi for $28, but the shipping would be $32. You know, and I'll be like, we've got one with the obi for a $45 start. That's a fantastic deal. I have to remind people that often, but that's the most important thing you can learn as a record collector. Discogs is not a price guide. It's worth whatever you can get for it. Some things bring more or less depending on where you're selling them. You put these records out on a flea market, they're not going to bring top dollar. Put them in the right auction with the right collectors, there's going to be battles. Except Russian Roulette. Except Russian Roulette is a sealed copy, OG with hype sticker, $25 start. Except Russian Roulette, $25 start. $25 start. That is sealed with hype sticker, $25 start. Anvil female dog is at 90, now 92. And we were waiting for John's out on Purgatory. Let's go ahead and sell that to James Bragg. Purgatory is sold. Purgatory is sold to James Bragg for $252. Nice copy of that, sealed, perfectly sealed. AB, I can tell we still got a lot of serious collectors watching right now. Gary Moore was sold for $8.99 to Wolfpack Motorsports. So we got more auctions to run. It's late, but I can tell we still got a lot of serious buyers. I don't know if people's watching on the West Coast, East Coast, whichever. Let's do some people's been asking for some other stuff. I can't quite remember what, but let's do a couple of these albums back here. I know some of these other ones that I didn't have tagged. Let me figure out what I've done with those. Is there a Wasp up for bid right now? Voivod. Let's see here. Here's another sealed Voivod. No, we have Accept and Anvil. Okay, so this is Voivod Dimensions Hatrus. Voivod, it is sealed, an original sealed U.S. pressing, $95 start for Voivod. $95 start. Voivod Dimension Hatrus, $95 start. There is one tear in the shrink wrap right here, but it is an original sealed record, $95 start. Yes, the Bride record. Tanner, I might have you do some Discogs on the Bride record. Let me figure out what I've done with it. Where's that other last stack of auctions? Here they are. And somebody wanted Nuclear Assault. But let's do Bride first. There's been a lot of people ask about this. And plus, I hadn't got to clean it, but let me look at it right quick. And then I'll hand it over to Tanner, and then we'll figure out what we're going to start it for. It's nice. All these records are really nice. There may be issues with the cover. This one feels like it had a little bit of water damage right here, but I will have that up for auction in just a second. I'm going to hand that over to Tanner. He's going to do some Discogs comps, and also, this is also on deck, Nuclear Assault. First time I'm looking at it. Nuclear Assault, this is really nice. No damage whatsoever to this. I'll either guess at that here in a minute. I know pretty much what to start that one at. I'll just lay it over here. We'll put that on deck. I'm familiar with that record. I'm not too familiar with Bride. We haven't had many of those. Okay, now back up to the top. I know I've missed a lot because I hadn't said the word accept in a long time. AB was at 93. Accept was at 36. Brenda put RR25. I'm not for sure what that was unless it's something I've missed. Anvil 94. Brandon Jackson wants CJSS. This is so to Brandon Jackson. AB's at 95. Matthew Bird's watching in Australia. Wow, welcome, Matthew. I knew you asked earlier about Australian shipping. I forgot about that. Welcome, Australian viewer. Just south in Birmingham. Derek's watching in Birmingham, Alabama. AB's at 96. AB's 96. AB 100. Voivod. James Bragg's at 95 on Voivod. Warrant Cherry Pies, $44.99. $44.99 for Cherry Pie. Anvil 101. Anvil 102, Anvil 120, Anvil 122, Accept 41. All right, so Voivod's a final call. This was sealed to James Bragg. Final call, $95 start. That was a sealed original pressing. Accept is also sealed. Russian Roulette, sealed with hype sticker. Accept is at $41 with JK. That's a sealed copy. And Anvil, what year is it? It is the original year, 1986. Sealed, and that's a perfectly sealed copy. Anvil, that's a perfectly sealed copy of that. Yes, I will need my phone because I'm at 4%. Tanner's at 6. All right, so 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So did James Bragg, $95. I hadn't finished recapping this bin of leftovers yet. Warlord, Thy Kingdom Come. Warlord was $49.99. And Wishbone Ash was sealed, $29.99. Not metal, but definitely looks like a metal cover. Wishbone Ash, raw to the bone, $29.99. So Anvil B, AB, Anvil, Roberto Matti has that for $125, sealed. And Accept is at $41, sealed. Those are both sealed original copies. Now let's go ahead and do the Nuclear Assault. Let's do it for a $75 start. I don't have to look this one up. I've had this record before, and this is a nice copy. It's a gold stamp promo, pretty much no signs of wear. That actually right there will just dust off. Hadn't got to touch this one really to look at it. $75 start. It has the original merchandise insert, clear or crisp and pristine. There's the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is near mint minus. And I hadn't even got to clean it, and it's very clean and nice looking. Whoop. And yeah, nice cover too. That's now up for bid. We have a $20 offer on Wishbone Ash, and Chris DiLorenzo said he'll take it. Nathan, let me know if you want that for sticker. If you don't want it for sticker, then Chris DiLorenzo gets it. Brenda's out on Accept. I think we've sold all of our Y&T for the night. Nuclear Assault's at 75, now 77. Anvil is at 127. Okay, Accept is done though. No one else. No, Shane just bid 42. That's in between the AB bids. Shane Devers is back in on Accept for $42. All 3 auctions are still going. I got to find a new crate of vinyl to keep you entertained with because right now, that's what was left of everything we've shown. 4 entire full crates of metal. This is all that's left. Now, I haven't shown everything, but this is all that's left. Warlord, Black Task, Terrorizer, Lord Dying, Postmortem, Billy the Kid, Dry Run, Aviator, the Catliff Choir, Angus, Realm, Hollow Cross, and Viking. That's all that's left. That's all that's left. Yes, let's do these right here. So I did have a crate. Technically, this is a recap from tonight. This is today's newest new vinyl restocks and new arrivals. This is all the new vinyl that came in from today. New vinyl restocks and arrivals for sure. Let's do those. Definitely got to show those one more time, and then I'll move on to another crate. We have, Nathan says he'll pass on Wishbone Ash. So this goes to Chris DiLorenzo at Sticker Tanner. That's sold to Chris DiLorenzo. Brenda's out on accept. The last bid I've seen on that was, I hadn't got to it yet. Shane Devers had bid 42, 127.77. Nathan Josh, yes, we're still going. Anvil B's at 128 with Roberto Matti. Nuclear Assault is at 80. Nuclear Assault 85. Accept is at 45. Accept is at 50. And then we have a $50 offer on Anthrax. I can't do that. I had Anthrax originally tagged for $119.99. And I want to say I'm pretty close to $85 on this. It's a OG copy, and it's near mint shrink wrap. I'm going to probably stay around 85 on that one. AB's at 130. Nuclear Assault's at 90. We have a new bid on Accept for 50. JK's out. And Nuclear Assault's at 90. Is there a list for the new creator? There's not a waiting list, no. Okay, so here's some new vinyl that came in for today. Kiss Dynasty. I Was Made for Loving You. This is an exact 2014 remaster, an exact repressing of the original, which means it includes the original inner sleeve and that really cool gigantic poster that came with it. $33.99 for Kiss Dynasty. Also, Ace Frehley solo album, one of my favorite. Out of all the Kiss stuff combined, this is my favorite. Rip It Out. What's that other one? I'm in Need of Love. Great song. $33.99. Kiss. That's Ace Frehley solo album. We had a lot of Sabotage. We'll probably sell out of these after I go back through them again. The first one is Dead Winter's Dead. That's 2 LP red vinyl. Now, the red vinyl are usually a little bit more, or the colored vinyl are a little bit more, but this is red vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. Okay. Tanner's got Bride tag for us. We'll do that in just a second. I think Accept is done. Yes, Accept is done. Shane Devers gets that for $50. Now, we're also bidding on Anvil Female Dog. Rise to Offend. This is a perfectly sealed copy. And the last bid I've seen on this was $130 with James Bragg. $130 with James Bragg. Final call. Todd Tipton, you're on the list for Psycho Circus. Yes. Now, Nuclear Assault was the other really nice one. Nuclear Assault, we was at 90, another bid of 90, and then 100. Nathan Myers wants Ace Frehley. Nathan Myers gets Ace Frehley. James Bragg's at 105 on Nuclear Assault, and Bob Dixon's at 110. Now, Anvil is now a final call. James Bragg, 130. Bride, let's take a look at it. $40 start. Bride, $40 start. Show No Mercy. The cover is, we're going to have to call it probably a VG. It does look like it has some light water damage. Some of these in this collection did get a little bit of water damage to them. $40 start. The vinyl is very nice. EX Plus near mint minus. Yes. Very, very nice copy. Bride, Show No Mercy. $40 start on that. $40 start on that. Roberto's out on Anvil. I think that's done to James Bragg then. Anvil B is sold to James Bragg. No other bids came on that, but they're still bidding on Nuclear Assault. This is sold to James Bragg for 130, Tanner. Nuclear Assaults, we still got 3 active bidders, 120, 120, and now 125. Bride is a $40 start. Wolfpack Motorsports is in. Sabotage, we also have Kiss Lick It Up. Kiss Lick It Up is $33.99, and Kiss Asylum. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. 2 copies of that. So Kiss Lick It Up, Kiss Asylum, and Kiss Dynasty. 1 Sabotage, Dead Winter's Dead. That's on red vinyl. Also, The Cure, Kiss Me, Kiss Me, Kiss Me. 2 LP, $44.99. The other Sabotage is Poets and Madmen, and that's on limited collector's edition, glow-in-the-dark, heavyweight, 2 LP with a 16-page book and a 7-inch splatter vinyl, $54.99. 1 bid on Bride for $40, going once, going twice. Nuclear Assault, $130, $135. Okay. Now, Liege Lord. This will be bid in the comments as LL. Liege Lord is now up for bid. Paul says this is check condition, and this is Burned to My Touch. Liege Lord is a 1987 U.S. pressing. There is some cover damage. You can tell where this one got a little bit wet. It hasn't affected it too much. You can see a little bit of wear on the back. It is a gold stamp promo. Liege Lord is going to be a $45 start. VG Plus vinyl. It does have the original inner sleeve. Liege Lord, LL, Burned to My Touch, $45 start. That's now up for bid. Final call on Bride, $40. Wow. After all the requests, it's going to be a lone bid for $40. Final call on that. Dynasty was $33.99. Dynasty was $33.99. Winger, only one copy left of Pull. And Sean, I'm waiting on Creator. That's either in a bin up here. If not, I will try to find you one. Winger, Pull, $39.99. Winger, Pull. That's on red, orange vinyl from Friday Music. Winger, $39.99. Nuclear Assault's at $145. Kiss Asylum, $33.99. 2014 remaster. Slayer, South of Heaven. South of Heaven is $33.99 for South of Heaven, $33.99. And another Sabotage, Streets, a rock opera, blue vinyl, 2LP blue vinyl with book, $56.99. Bride is sold to Wolfpack Motorsports for $40. One bid, Bride, $40, sold to Wolfpack Motorsports. Nuclear Assault is now at $145 and now $150 with Jared Benoit. James Bragg is at $45 on Liege Lord. He's at $45 on Liege Lord. Let's go ahead and get a third auction going. Not before I show you Megadeth, Peace Sells, but Who's Buying? New and sealed remaster, $38.99 for Megadeth. Our next auction is going to be an Iron Maiden, Somewhere on Tour, 86-87, a live unofficial from the Netherlands, $85 start, live in Milan, Somewhere on Tour, 86-87. This is Iron Maiden, 2LP live unofficial, Maiden's Back from Hell, $85 start. That's a 2LP unofficial, live in Milan. December 16th, 1986, Iron Maiden, Netherlands unofficial, $85 start. $85 start on that. Let's go ahead and sell Liege Lord to James Bragg for $45. Iron Maiden's an $85 start. They're still battling it out over Nuclear Assault, $150 and $155 on that. Now we have, let's see what we have in here. We have Twisted Sister. This is actually not something I'm going to auction. Let's do Wasp, 95 Nasty. Interesting. I don't think I've ever had this one before. Wasp, 95 Nasty. It is a 12-inch single, $20 start, taken from the forthcoming album Inside the Electric Circus. Wasp, and it also has Easy Living and Flesh and Fire. Wasp is a $20 start. 95 Nasty, Easy Living, Flesh and Fire. $20 start on that. It's made in a soundboard. I do not know. I do not know on the exact sonics of the recording. Do not know on that. Okay, Jared's at 165 on Nuclear Assault. James Bragg's at 170. Sepultura. We've already sold all the Sepulturas, I'm pretty sure. At least the ones we had ready for tonight. And one more record in here. Actually, two more. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss. Slayer is $38.99. Seasons in the Abyss, $38.99. And Kiss, this is Live Machine. This is a red vinyl 10-inch bootleg from Kiss. We had somebody on a waiting list. I have one extra, $49.99. Any Barren Cross or Bloodgood. Not over here in the bins, at least. Now, I want to remind everybody, this isn't all of this collection. There will be more next Thursday for sure. And we're going to be live again tomorrow doing this again with other new arrivals. Let me grab a new crate. There's a lot of new vinyl around here that I definitely want to show you. And we can even do some vintage stuff. Let's do some vintage stuff maybe from last night. And I'll do it buy it now best offer, or what we can just, we got plenty of stuff to show. We got lots more to auction. So still got a lot of people watching for 11:30, and we still got some more stuff we can run. Iron Maiden's a final call to James Bragg for $90. Wasp was at $25 with Matthew Cross. Wasp was a 12-inch single, 3-track. And Nuclear Assault is at $180. Jared Benoit is at $180 on Nuclear Assault. Let me set these off to the side. That was tonight's new vinyl. Any punk or punk night. We don't have a lot of punk on hand right now. Over the course of this year, though, we have sold a record number of punk records for sure. I do have, let's see here. Here's another Accept record. This is Accept. I think it's their self-titled album. I think I've got to sell something here. Let's sell Iron Maiden and James Bragg. No one else has bid, right? Didn't you have a crate? I did. If I can find that, I'll put it up, or I'll just do something from last night. Buy it now, best offer. Let me see if I can find that. Actually, no, we have a new bid on Iron Maiden, so we still got all 3 auctions going. Never mind. We'll do Accept in 1 second. There was a new bid on Iron Maiden. It looks like Shane Devers has bid $95. Let me see if I can figure out Let's see here. I've done a lot of crate sorting last night, trying to figure out what I have and have not gone through. Let me see what I have here. Neil Young. I think I've been through that one. I think it was a black crate. I feel like I've been through that, but that's great titles in there. Yeah, I've been through that because there's that Mindu window ban. I wish I could move these crates on the table a little bit easier around. Let's see, let me put that right there. What's in here? I feel like we've been through those. We went through those yesterday. Avenged Sevenfold. I feel like there might be some people interested in that watching. Avenged Sevenfold. Once again, here's, let me do some house clean here. Also, we have Kiss Hotter Than Hell. The shrink wrap does have a tear, but that's $33.99. Still need to find a crate, though. Let me see what we have in here. Bear with me. I'm doing a lot of sorting right now, and looking. Joy Division. Here we go. Let's go through this one. This has Megadeth in it. It's new vinyl, but it at least gives me my spot here on the table so I can show you more stuff. Pantera. I have 3 Pantera albums. I have Cowboys from Hell, I have Far Beyond Driven, and I have Southern Trendkill. Okay, now we had a $95 bid on Iron Maiden. James Bragg, you're out. James Bragg bid $185 on Nuclear Assault. Chris bid $26 on Wasp. James Bragg bid $97 on Iron Maiden, and Brian's out on Wasp. And Josh asked about Pantera. So that leaves us with Shane Devers. You're out on Iron Maiden. James Bragg has it for $97. Shane's back in at $100. Wasp, the high bid on Wasp was $26 of Chris DiLorenzo. And we just had somebody say out. Now, Nuclear Assault was at $185 of James Bragg. Jared was at $180. So, Jared, let me know if you want back in on that. And I've got 3 Pantera albums: Cowboys from Hell, Great Southern Trendkill, and Far Beyond Driven. And I can get you prices on those if anybody's interested. I also have Megadeth, Killing Is My Business, 2LP remaster, $36.99. The Iron Maiden that's up for auction is called Iron Maiden, Maiden's Back from Hell. And that was a Milan 1986-87 unofficial. High bid on that right now is $101. $101 with James Bragg. James Bragg is also back in on Nuclear Assault. Nobody else has bid on Wasp, though. So Wasp is sold to Chris DiLorenzo at $26. I was trying to mute my mic, but I couldn't get to it. Let me take a drink of water. Okay. Whew. I got choked there for a second. I've been talking since 7 o'clock nonstop. Nuclear Assault 201, Iron Maiden 105, Iron Maiden 105, Iron Maiden 105. Wow. 4 bidders all of a sudden on Iron Maiden. Nuclear Assault has now hit 200. It's a very, very nice copy with the merch insert. 200 with Jared. Now, there's Megadeth, and also I have Linkin Park Meteora. That's new and sealed. Linkin Park, $31.99 for Meteora. Here's some higher end stuff that did not sell tonight. First is Savatage, Fight for the Rock, in shrink wrap of Hop sticker, and it's autographed by the band. $395. Autograph, $395. I can't believe that hasn't had any activity. Crimson Glory, that was originally $99.99. I was looking for an $85 start, no bid. $85 buy it now on Crimson Glory. Creator was a $45 buy it now. Behind the Mirror and Gangland, that was a $45 buy it now. That's something we've never had before. Creator, German 12-inch single, $45 buy it now. Our next auction is Accept. Accept is a $25 start. This is a near mint copy Very, very nice vinyl. Accept is a $25 start. There's our next auction. James, you're out on Nuclear Assault. Jared has it for $200. That's a final call. Accepts a new auction, and James Bragg is back in as the high bidder. He's at 110 on Iron Maiden. James Bragg says he'll take the Creator. Tanner, that was a $45 buy it now. And the other thing that did not sell tonight was Anthrax. It was $119.99. $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. $85 buy it now. James Bragg got Creator. Sean was second, making an offer. Felix was third. James says he's already bid 201. James Bragg James Bragg's at 201. They got out of play. They got out of bid. They got out of place. James Bragg's at 201. You're out, Jared. He's at 201. Sorry about that. Iron Maiden still getting bids, 115, 115, and we're looking for a $25 start on Accept. So that's really the only three kind of higher end things that did not sell tonight. And this is Hotter Than Hell and Garage Inc. There's a couple random new vinyl that I pulled. Let me just slip those back in a bin somewhere. 45 James Bragg, yes. Okay, I was in the middle of going through this bin. Brenda's at 25 on that. MTV Unplugged. We have Nirvana Unplugged, and we have Pearl Jam Unplugged. We have both. Right here's Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam's a red vinyl unofficial. Pearl Jam's a red vinyl unofficial, $39.99. $39.99. That's completely unplugged. That's a bootleg. It isn't unofficial, but that's the complete MTV concert, $39.99. James Bragg's at 125 on Iron Maiden. John Porter's also bid 25 on Accept. John Porter's bid 26, and Jared's at 205 on Nuclear Assault. Soundtrack to Air, music from the hit movie, the Amazon original motion picture soundtrack, $33.99. Also, Primus Pork Soda. Primus Pork Soda is $33.99. $33.99. Primus Pork Soda. Pink Floyd The Wall 2LP remaster. Pink Floyd The Wall, $49.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage, $31.99. Cinderella Long Cold Winter. There's two more copies, $38.99. Lifehouse self-titled. First time available on vinyl for Music on Vinyl, $38.99. Ned's Atomic Dustbin, Godfather, $39.99. Ned's Atomic Dustbin. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, $33.99. Limp Bizkit, Significant Other, $44.99. Testament, Souls of Black, Testament, $39.99. Chris Robinson Brotherhood, $96.99. Betty's Midwestern Magic Blends. Defiance is Void Terra Firma, limited edition of 1,000 red and black marbled vinyl. There's some metal. Defiance, $39.99. I've got 4 of those. Those are limited numbered colored vinyl. We also have the Misfits Collection, $33.99. Total from Joy Division and New Order. Total is $46.99. The Offspring, $31.99 for The Offspring self-titled debut album. Red Hot Chili Peppers Greatest Hits, $44.99. RHCP Greatest Hits, Red Hot Chili Peppers. Deep Purple, Made in Japan, Purple Vinyl Limited Edition, $44.99. The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $36.99. Miami Sound Machine, Eyes of Innocence. Miami Sound Machine is $38.99, limited and numbered, and Boz Scaggs is limited and numbered colored vinyl. His self-titled debut, $39.99. All right, update on our auctions. John Porter is at $30 on Accept. This is in shrink wrap. It's near mint. He's at $30. Iron Maiden, Derek Gunn has Iron Maiden for $130. James Bragg has Nuclear Assault for $211. Jared Benoit, you're out. James Bragg has Nuclear Assault for $211. That is now a final call. Iron Maiden's at $130 with Derek Gunn. That's a final call. Iron Maiden's at $135 with James Bragg. Accept is at $30. Accept's at $31, and Iron Maiden's at $135. James Bragg actually was in at $135 on Iron Maiden. So Iron Maiden's at $135, Accept is at $31, and Nuclear Assault is what's on a final call. Jared Benoit, you're out. James Bragg has it for $211. Chris Robinson Brotherhood was $96.99. Let me find that. $96.99. Chris Robinson Brotherhood. That was in this bin, wasn't it? Right here. Chris Robinson Brotherhood. That is Brotherhood Chris Robinson Brotherhood, Betty's Blend Volume 4, $96.99. Jared's back in on Nuclear Assault at $215. Still bidding on Iron Maiden. I'm going to have to find a new crate. I got to find some vintage stuff. Or at least some pre-owned or something. I got to find something. Keep you all maybe somewhat entertained. I feel like the only thing we're doing right now is trying to find stuff to show while we're doing auctions. Because we got 3 auctions going, and they're all getting bids right now. 135, 140, 145 on James Bragg with Iron Maiden. He's also back in on Nuclear Assault at 225, and Brenda is back in at 35. Derek Gunn says Kiss. Now, was that a claim or a request for Kiss? Let me set this table, this bin off the table. Let me find a bin of something to go through here. Let's find a bin of something to go through here. I'm going to set this one back over here on the table. If anybody decides you want anything in there, let me know. Let's see what we got over here. That was, I think, new vinyl from the other night. Let's lay these 2 records here. Let's see here. What date are these? June 30th. June 30th. June 30th. This must have been a bin of Buy It Now Best Offer I brought up. I don't remember going through them, though. That's weird. Let's see here. Yeah, I remember those now. There's those. And let me see what's in this bin. See Kate Bush. Elton John. Let's grab this one. Probably going to run several more auctions. I mean, I got more stuff to auction from this collection, so as long as y'all stay with me. Okay, Iron Maiden, 150. Accept 36. Nuclear Assault, 230. James Bragg says he's out on Iron Maiden. Shane Devers has that for 150. Final call. Accept is at 36, now 37. But James is still in on Nuclear Assault at 250. Jared Benoit, you're out. James Bragg's at 250. Jared Benoit, you're out. Now, Iron Maiden, we got the 2 other bidders out. Shane Devers has it for 150. And John Porter, you're out on Accept. So Iron Maiden's about to be sold. Let's go through a crate of vintage. Pre-owned. These are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Yes, going for the 1. Yes is $19.99. This is Buy It Now Best Offer. Yes, going for the 1. BB King in London, $24.99 for BB King in London, $24.99. Buy It Now Best Offer. Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99 for Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99. Gary Wright, Touch and Gone. Gary Wright has a promo sticker on it. Gatefold, $19.99 for Gary Wright. Very, very nice. Jared's back in on Nuclear Assault at $255. Let's go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. That's sold to Shane Devers for $150. Brenda's out on Accept. We're going to sell that to John Porter for $39. So Iron Maiden's $150 to Shane Devers. Accepts at $39 to John Porter. And we have Nuclear Assault. Jared's back in at $255. These are Buy It Now Best Offer. Molly Hatchet, Beating the Odds. This is $24.99. In shrink wrap of Hype sticker, $24.99. Nuclear Assault at $300. Molly Hatchet, Gary Wright, Elton John, BB King, and yes, great titles. Those are all Buy It Now Best Offer. Our next auction is going to be Wasp, Sleeping in the Fire. And we have, I think we had one of these earlier. King Diamond. Is this a promo copy? Yeah, this was hard for me to find a comp on. Let's go ahead and do this here. This is Wasp, Sleeping in the Fire, 12-inch single promo. This is going to be a $25 start. Wasp, Sleeping in the Fire, 12-inch single promo. That's up for bid, $25 start. James Bragg's at $300 on Nuclear Assault. King Diamond, this is going to be a $35 start. $25 on Wasp, $35 on King Diamond. The Family Ghost and Shrine, that's a promo copy, 12-inch. And like I said, I remember we had one earlier that was a check condition. It's kind of hard to find a comp on that. Recent comp, $35 start on that. Jason Kane's at $19 on Molly Hatchet. Sell that to Jason Kane for $19. Sold to Jason Kane. Ultravox Vienna. Ultravox is $19.99. Ultravox Vienna, $19.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean, and 9 others, $19.99. Matthew's in on Wasp at $25. Jared's back in on Nuclear Assault at $310, looking for a $35 start on King Diamond. Leo Sayer, Just a Boy, that is sealed No, it's near mint in shrink wrap. $12.99 for Leo Sayer. $12.99 on that. And Santana Amigos, $19.99 on Santana Amigos. Final call on Wasp, $225. Final call to get a bid in on King Diamond. And let me see what else I have in this crate. Might make a few things a buy it now. Here's something I'll do as a buy it now from the metal crate. The first item is a Twisted Sister picture disc. This is first come, first serve. This is an interview picture disc, $24.99. Twisted Sister interview picture disc, $24.99. Wasp is at $25. Does Wasp show the time length? Wasp is 3 minutes and 58 seconds and 3 minutes and 58 seconds. Double-sided 12-inch single. James Bragg's back again on Nuclear Assault at $320. Matthew has Wasp for $25. Unless John Porter bids, let's go ahead and make King Diamond a buy it now. No one has bid, so if anybody wants King Diamond, it's a $35 buy it now. The Family Ghost and Shrine. Shrine is a previously unreleased track. Twisted Sister is a buy it now for $24.99. Something I had in the auction bin I didn't get to. It's $24.99. Jared, you're out on Nuclear Assault. We have Seals and Croft, Diamond Girl, $9.99. Diamond Girl, $9.99. Nathan Myers will take the King Diamond. That's sold to Nathan Myers for a $35 buy it now. The Beatles' second album, The Beatles, $26.99. Purple Capital label, The Beatles, $26.99. That's a Purple Capital reissue. Genesis, and then there were 3. Phil Collins and Genesis, $19.99. Shane Deaver says he'll take the Twisted Sister picture disc for $25. Matthew, you're out on Wasp. John Porter has it back in for $26. And Jared's back in on Nuclear Assault at $330. Jared's back in at $330. Chipmunk Rock, $24.99 for Chipmunk Rock. $24.99 for Chipmunk Rock. And Faith, Hope, and Charity, self-titled, $9.99. Our next auction is going to be Anthrax. Special vinyl pressing, Got the Time, $20 start. This is from 1990. Anthrax is a $20 start from 1990. Special vinyl pressing, Anthrax, Got the Time. 4-track, $20 start on Anthrax. James is back in on Nuclear Assault at $340. Matthew, let me know if you want back in on Wasp. If not, I'm selling it to John Porter. W.C. Fields, the original voice tracks from his greatest movies, $19.99. Stephen Stills, Illegal Steals. This is a white label promo. White label promo from Stephen Stills, $24.99. Brian Arrigo's at $20 on Anthrax. The best of Stephen Stills. This is sealed. Sealed Stephen Stills, $29.99. The best of Stephen Stills, $29.99. Matthew's out. Wasp is sold to John Porter for $26. That's sold to John Porter for $26. Anthrax is at $20 with Brian Arrigo going twice, going 3 times. I repeat, going twice, going 3 times. We have another King Diamond. This one's a little bit pricier. Pretty unique here. No Presents for Christmas, King Diamond. This is going to be a $50 start. Paul has it as a 1985 US 12-inch single. $50 start. King Diamond, No Presents for Christmas. $50 start. No Presents for Christmas. And Charon. And that's a good promo, 12-inch single from King Diamond. $50 start. $50 start. King Diamond. That's now for bid. Anthrax, 20, 22, 25, and now 27. Jared's out on Nuclear Assault. Sold to James Bragg for $340. Tanner, that is sold for $340 to James Bragg. Anthrax is now at 27. Looking for a $50 start on King Diamond. Looking for a $50 start on King Diamond. Next in the bin is the Beatles, live at the Star Club, Hamburg, Germany. $36.99 for the Beatles, live at the Star Club. And we have the Beach Boys MIU album, Gold Stamp promo, $19.99. $19.99. James Bragg, 27 on Anthrax. That's going once, going twice. And let's put up our next auction. We do have a Anthrax and a King Diamond. I got another Voivod. Parah. Voivod is a 1986 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. This is a $55 start. Voivod, Parah, $55 start. There is a little bit of cover damage. You can feel it. You can kind of see it. It's a gold stamp promo. Voivod, Parah, original inner sleeve, $55 start on that. $55 start. Voivod, Parah, $55 start. Anthrax is now at 30 with Derek Gunn. Edward Bear,
A 1973 sealed copy. It's a cutout. $29.99 for Edward Bear and Judy Garland. At Home at the Palace opening night. Also sealed. Never been opened. An original sealed copy. $14.99. John Lennon Mind Games. $24.99 for John Lennon Mind Games. $24.99. John Lennon Mind Games. If I can get it out of the sleeve. Boy. Green Capital label. $24.99. All right, King Diamond's a buy it now for $50 if anybody wants it. No presents for Christmas. King Diamond's a $50 buy it now if anybody wants it. And Voivod was a $55 start. We're looking for a $55 start on Voivod per raw if anybody wants in on that. James Bragg, you're out on Anthrax, and so is Brian Arrigo. The high bid on that is $30. We're about to sell it. Is there another Cryptic Slaughter? Cryptic Slaughter, not to my knowledge. Well, maybe. Let me see what I've got over here. I have other stuff that's not really tagged yet. We'll either do that tomorrow or next week. There is a Cryptic Slaughter. Cryptic Slaughter, convicted. Let's see what we got here. I'll guess at it. Cryptic Slaughter. We have an original inner sleeve. Cryptic Slaughter. I've had one earlier, so I'm kind of familiar with them. Actually, let's see here. Yeah, I'll have Tanner scan it right quick. It actually has a barcode on it. It has a barcode on it. Give me 1 second. We'll put it up. We'll also make sure it's all nice and clean and whatnot. But it has a barcode. I have a feeling, I know what's in my mind what I was going to stay for a starting bid. Derek Gunn's at 30 on Anthrax. That sold to Derek Gunn for $30. Let's make this a buy it now. Voivod, $55 buy it now. An original 1986 U.S. pressing with the original inner sleeve. Voivod is a $55 buy it now. Still got King Diamond, Anthrax, Crimson Glory, and Sabotage over here. Voivod's a $55 buy it now. And let's see here. He's looking up Cryptic Slaughter. I do have more over here in the crate. I got another Wasp single. And I do have some of these radio broadcasts. They're pretty cool. And I actually have a Twisted Sister picture disc we didn't get to. This is a Twisted Sister picture disc under the blade. $40 start. Twisted Sister under the blade picture disc. $40 start under the blade. Twisted Sister picture disc. $40 start on that. That's an original 1985 UK picture disc. $40 start on Twisted Sister under the blade. Unplayed. Wasp. Cries in the Night. A 1985 promo. This is a $45 start. A little bit tougher one to get here. $45 start. Wasp, Cries in the Night. $45 start on that. Michael J. Foote is in on Twisted Sister at $40. Wasp is a $45 start. Cries in the Night. Any final Queensryche? That's what I was looking through. Whitesnake, Motley Crue, Black and Blue. Wasp, Queensryche. Here's a Queensryche. Queensryche is a $35 start. Queensryche self-titled. Queensryche is a 1983 Jacksonville press, VG Plus condition, about a VG Plus cover, $35 start on Queensryche. $35 start on Queensryche. I'm also trying to finish this bin. Keep in mind, these are all buy it now best offer. Seals and Croft, Get Closer, $9.99. Boz Scaggs, My Time, $19.99 for Boz Scaggs, My Time. Leo Sayer, Endless Flight, sealed, $19.99. You Make Me Feel Like Dancing, sealed, $19.99. Michael J. Foote, Final Call. He has the high bid on Twisted Sister for $40. Final Call on Wasp for $45. Queensryche is at $35 and now $35. We have Boz Scaggs, Down Two Then Left. Boz Scaggs is a 1977 white label promo. White label promo, Boz Scaggs, $24.99. Kickin' Mules, Flat Picking Guitar Festival. That's EX condition, $11.99. And we have Savoy Brown, Hellbound Train, VG copy for $11.99. Twisted Sister is sold to Michael J. Foote for $40. He gets Twisted Sister for $40. Wasp is a no bid. That's a promo, $45 buy it now for Wasp. It's a 1985 promo. If anybody wants it, $45 buy it now. And Queensryche is John Porter has that for $35. Scott Vanek, you were second. John Porter came in first. He has that for $35. Going once, going twice. Anthrax was sold, Tanner, to Derek Gunn for $30. Derek Gunn for $30. Here's the Black and Blue Motley Crue. It's actually the same thing. It's an original Westwood One. It's an original Westwood One radio broadcast. These are not cheap, and they're extremely desirable. In concert, Motley Crue and Black and Blue. This was originally aired on the radio November 19th, 1984. It's a Motley Crue and Black and Blue Westwood One radio broadcast. $195 start. $195 start. $195 start. Scott Van Eyck is at 36 on Queensryche. John Porter, you're out. We have Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, VG Plus, $39.99. Pink Floyd, Uma Guma, VG Plus, $39.99. That is an original Westwood One radio broadcast. Looking for a $195 start. John Porter's back in on Queensryche at 40. William Warback wants the Savoy Brown record. That's sold to William Warback. The Rose Garden. The Rose Garden's VG Plus, $12.99. This is an original 1968 mono. Original 68 mono. 30 on Pink Floyd. Eric, I will split the difference with you and sell that to you for $35. Pink Floyd Uma Guma or Umaguma. I say Umaguma. I was listening to a guy yesterday on his TikTok, and he said Umaguma. I say Umaguma. Queensryche's at 44. I'll do 35 though on the Floyd. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, EX condition, $54.99. EX condition, $54.99. Soul to Soul, Pink Floyd, sold to Eric for $35, Tanner. That's a custom price of $35. Final call if you want to get in on the radio broadcast for $195 before I make it a buy it now. You got to have quick fingers on this one if you want it. It's a first come, first serve. White Snake is $69.99. $69.99. This is White Snake 86, their self-titled album, In the Heat of the Night. Here I Go Again on My Own. $69.99 if anybody wants it. $69.99. White Snake, self-titled, very desirable record. $69.99. Danny Cox. Danny Cox is EX condition, $17.99. Danny Cox, EX condition, $17.99. Queensryche still getting bids, 44, 46, now 48. I'm going to make this a buy it now. This is Westwood One. If anybody wants it, it's $195 buy it now. This is In Concert, Motley Crue and Black and Blue. Motley Crue and Black and Blue. $195 buy it now. If you don't get it tonight, I'm probably going to auction it next Thursday for Metal Night. Just keep that in mind. Anything that don't sell tonight that we're showing late, it's probably going to be put up for auction next Thursday, like at 8 o'clock, when we have a lot more people watching. Just keep that in mind. Our next auction is going to be Wasp. This is going to be a $30 start. Wasp is a $30 start. Is this for Cryptic Slaughter, Tanner?
It is.
Okay. Okay. I was going to say $65, so I think that's pretty fair. Yeah. Cryptic Slaughter is up for auction. $65 start, convicted. Cryptic Slaughter. There is a little bit of cover wear. There's a little bit of wear. I thought I saw a gold stamp promo. I guess I didn't on this one. $65 start on Cryptic Slaughter. It does have the original insert with it. Convicted. Cryptic Slaughter, $65 start. Queensryche is at 46, 48, 50, now 51. And we have Wasp, I Want to Be Somebody picture disc. $35 start. Wasp, I Want to Be Somebody picture disc. $35 start. $35 start. We got 3 great auctions up at almost midnight Central Time. The Story and Songs of Heidi, a Disney record. EX condition, $16.99. Mutiny, Funk Plus the One. Mutiny is VG Plus $19.99, and that is a white label promo. Rose Garden price. Rose Garden is VG Plus $12.99. Boy, Rose Garden sounds great right now. That's a local restaurant about 45 minutes down the road, and they have homemade pies and catfish and chicken and dumplings and a killer breakfast. And if they were open right now, I would drive to them. I might have to hit Waffle House tonight, Tanner. We might have to hit Waffle House tonight. We've had an epic, once again, a historic night here at Colectco. Peak viewership at one point, over 350 viewers I've seen. And we've sold a record number of mount. There's crates full. Tanner's sorting stuff right now. Brent Robley said 9 on Rose Garden. So thanks, everybody. I wouldn't be talking how great we're doing without y'all. So thank you. Brent Robley's at 9 on Rose Garden, sold. John Porter's in on Wasp at 35. John Porter, let me know if you want in on Queens Rock. That's at 56. 56. Metal Records are top of the list. We buy Metal Records. If you're watching and you have a collection for sale, we will get on a plane within the next 48 hours, 24 hours maybe if you have a big enough metal collection, and we will come pay you a wicked amount of cash. There's been some people take a lot of money off our hands, and we've took their records off their hands. If you have a collection for sale, if you're one of the people watching, let us know. Right, Tanner? The classic Incense and Peppermint Strawberry and Alarm Clock. There's Ed King of Leonard Skinner. This is VG Plus $21.99. VG Plus $21.99. John Porter's backing on Queens Rock. Let's go ahead and sell Wasp, the John Porter, for $35. Only one bid on that. John Porter, $35. Queens Rock is at 60 with John Porter. Scott Vanak, let me know if you want in. And no bid on Cryptic Slaughter. Let's make that a buy now for $65. $65 if anybody. Was there a sleeve with this? Cryptic Slaughter is a $65 buy now if anybody wants it. Steve, I can't take 30 for Kiss because it's a new LP. That's something we just got in. Actually, I have well more than $30 in it. That's a new LP from one of our distributors. So my margins are pretty slim on all of our new vinyl, and I can't take 30. The price on that is definitely $49.99. Jack Bruce, Songs for a Tailor, VG Plus 99, Jack Bruce from Cream. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. Brown Sugar, Tumbling Dice, It's Only Rock and Roll. Wild Horses, VG copy, $14.99. We have Scott Vanek is at 62 on Queens Rock. John Porter, Scott's not giving up. He's at 62. I have another radio broadcast. I have a rap bootleg. I don't know if I want to show that right now, though. That might have to be saved for tomorrow. I've got 3 more great auctions, though, that have been tagged since last week. This is stuff I've had tagged since last week. I better not show that either. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's fully autographed by the band. I'll show it if y'all don't mind a little bit higher start. I mean, it is midnight. This is EZO. EZO, it's a 1987 U.S. press, autographed by the band. Look at that. Amazing. EZO, a 1987 U.S. press, self-titled EZO, $75 start, fully autographed by the band. Near mint minus vinyl, amazing inner sleeve, no damage to the cover, all 4 autographs, gold stamp promo, $75 start on EZO, and it's autographed, full album, EZO self-titled. Queens Rock is at 62 and now 65. ELO Discovery, great album, EX Condition, $17.99. ELO Discovery, EX Condition, $17.99 on ELO Discovery. Olay ELO, VG Plus, $14.99. Can't Get It Out of My Head, Strange Magic, Evil Woman, 10538 Overture, $14.99. John Porter, 65 on Queens Rock. Scott Vanek, 67. I've got one more Wasp album. This is Inside the Electric Circus, the full album, the original 1986 U.S. pressing, near mint, $35 start. There is some creased corners. It has a creased corner there, and there. Has a couple creased corners. It has the original inner sleeve, $35 start. This is Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus, VG Plus, or excuse me, it's not VG Plus. No condition notes on this. Nice copy. $35 start on Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus. Queens Rock, 65, 67. John Porter, you're out. John Ambrosic said he'll take Olay ELO. Matthew Krause, you were second. Now, he's getting Olay ELO. John Ambrosic was first. But let me know if you want Discovery. Discovery has some great tracks on it, too. Shine a Little Love, Confusion, Last Train to London. That's a cool song. And, of course, Don't Bring Me Down. What's he say? Don't Bring Me Down, Bruce. That is, this got the lyrics with it. Don't Bring Me Down, Gruce. I always thought he was saying Bruce. It says Gruce here, Grooss. Don't Bring Me Down, Gruce. What does that mean? I always thought he was saying Bruce, which I guess really wouldn't make that much sense. But Okay, that's still available. Wasp is at 35. John Porter's at 70 on Queen's Rock. No bid on the autographed EZO. Looking for a $75 start. Looking for a $75 start before I make it a buy it now. Queen's Rock's at 70 and now 71. Chet Atkins picks on the Beatles. VG Plus, $17.99. Chet Atkins picks on the Beatles. That's a Chet Atkins instrumental guitar doing Beatles songs. Very cool listen. I have one of these in my collection. Very cool listen. There he is with his Beatles wig. VG Plus, $17.99. Queen's Rock is at $70.75. Final call on Wasp. Inside the Electric Circus, Jason Kane has this for $35. Final call to Jason Kane. We have Bad Company, Desolation Angels, EX Condition, $17.99. Fred Carnell, he's in on Wasp at $36. Fred Carnell's in at $36. Jason Kane, you're out. We also have The Doors, Soft Parade, an original 1969 UK pressing. An original 1969 UK pressing, VG Plus condition, $54.99. That's an original 69 from the United Kingdom, the UK, England. Scott's out on Queen's Rock. John Porter, $75, final call. EZO, speaking of $75, buy it now on the autographed EZO, autographed, self-titled, Ghost Stamp promo, $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. $75 buy it now if anybody wants it. EZO, autographed by the band on the back. Very cool. That's now up for bid. Wasp, Inside the Electric Circus is an original OG press. The cover is about VG. It does have a punch hole. It does have some creases down here on the corner. It's a 1986 US original. 1986 US original. And this is at $36 with Fred Carnell. $36 with Fred Carnell. We're waiting to see if Jason wants back in or if John Porter's going to bid. Queen's Rock is sold to John Porter for $75. Queen's Rock is sold to John Porter for $75. Bruce, not Bruce, just as a made-up word he originally put in because he's thinking of a word to go in. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Don't bring me down, Bruce. Learn something new every day here, right, Tanner? One of our last auctions, Razor, Malicious Intent. Razor is sealed. Malicious Intent, an original 1986 Canadian import, sealed. It does have a clip corner. A lot of these did because they were promo copies from this radio station. This one never did get opened. $70 start. Razor, Malicious Intent, sealed, $70 start. Fred Carnell, you're out on Wasp. John Porter's in at 40. Let me know if you want to bid again. Jason Kane is out. Scott Vanek says he'll take a Warrant Cherry Pie, red cherry pie. Now, Scott, I want to give you a fair warning on the color so you're not disappointed. This is labeled as cherry red. It's reddish. It kind of looks almost pink, but it is cherry red. It is cherry red, cherry colored vinyl, but it looks almost like a light red, okay? Just so you know. But those are, I have sold hundreds of copies of this. Hundreds of copies, okay? A lot of our regulars own one of these. They've bought from us. Sold to Scott. If anybody else wants one, I still have those in stock. James Bragg's at 70 on Razor. Fred Carnell's on Wasp. Sold to John Porter for $40. James Bragg has Razor for $70. Final call. James Bragg has Razor for $70. Final call. Okay. I have a black and blue 12-inch single. Black and blue. Miss Mystery and Miss Mystery. A promo 12-inch single from Black and Blue. $15 start. Black and Blue. Earlier, there was a record number of bidders on Black and Blue. Here's a 12-inch single promo. Near mint. No damage to the cover. The vinyl's near mint. $15 start on that. Here's what's left in this bin. Street Action, BTO, Bachman Turner Overdrive, VG Plus, $9.99. The Beatles, Abbey Road, VG, $24.99. The Beatles, Abbey Road, VG, $24.99. JJ Wilson's at $15 on Black and Blue. Supertramp, Crisis, What Crisis? EX, $17.99 for Supertramp. We also have Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Deja Vu, EX Condition, $32.99. James Bragg gets Razor, sold to James Bragg for $70. That's sold to James Bragg for $70. JJ has Black and Blue for $15. Final call. Final call. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush. VG Plus, $29.99 with the insert. This does have the insert. It's almost like a poster. This is Wolfpack Motorsport is at 17 on black and blue. There's the insert that comes with After the Gold Rush. It has all of his lyrics. It looks like he wrote them down by hand there. Very, very cool. Neil Young. I wish that was actually the handwritten lyrics. That'd be worth a couple dollars. Neil Young, After the Gold Rush with the insert. Original company inner sleeve. That was VG Plus, $29.99. J.J. Wilson, You're Out on Black and Blue. And Kate Bush, The Whole Story. VG copy, $26.99. This is a Kate Bush Greatest Hits. The Whole Story. VG, $26.99. JJ's at 18 on black and blue. Going once, going twice. Jared Benoit says he'll take a Primus pork soda. Let me figure out which crate that was in. I think it was in this one right here. Let's see. We had Boz Scaggs, Miami Sound Machine, Lauryn Hill, Deep Purple, Offspring, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Joy Division, New Order, Misfits, Defiance, Chris Robinson, Testament, Limp Bizkit, No Doubt, Ned's Atomic Dust Bin, Lifehouse, Cinderella, Fleetwood Mac, Pink Floyd, and Primus pork soda. So did Jared Benoit. Matthew Bird says he'll take the Kate Bush Whole Story. That's going to Matthew Bird. Wolfpack Motorsports. Let me know if you want in on black and blue. Final call. All righty. We have obliterated tonight's sale to 1 billion pieces. I almost have nothing. I definitely don't have anything really left to show you unless we keep on going back through old stuff. But I think it's the end of the night. As soon as this auction's over, we're going to wrap it up, and then I'm going to make a beeline to the Waffle House and get ready for tomorrow night. It's already midnight. Usually right now I'm getting started pricing stuff for tomorrow, but we've went till after midnight. Black and blue is sold to J.J. Wilson for $18. Okay, quick recap on the bin. I'll read the titles. If you want any prices, let me know. We have Neil Young, Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Supertramp, The Beatles, BTO, The Doors, Bad Company, Chet Atkins, ELO, Rolling Stones, Jack Bruce, The Strawberry Alarm Clock, Mutiny, Heidi, Danny Cox, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Kickin' Mules, Boz Scaggs, Leo Sayer, Boz Scaggs, Seals and Croft, John Lennon, Judy Garland, Edward Bear, Beach Boys, The Beatles, Stephen Stills, W.C. Fields, Faith, Hope, and Charity, Chipmunk Rock, Genesis, The Beatles, Seals and Croft, Santana, Leo Sayer, Marshall Crenshaw, Ultravox, Gary Wright, Elton John, B.B. King, and Yes. I don't have any other Testament. I just have Souls of Black. We used to have The Gathering and The Legacy, but we're sold out of those at the moment, Hiram. Sold out at the moment. I got Led Zeppelin albums. And these are the ones I'm about to say are all new sealed. I have new Iron Maiden albums. The last two metal shows I have forgot to show all of our new Iron Maidens. I can read titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. But these are new Iron Maiden albums we have in stock. Power Slave, No Prayer for the Dying, self-titled, Live After Death, Brave New World, Seventh Son, and New Frontier. New Frontier, usually everybody grabs a copy of that because you don't see it as often. Also Brave New World and Power Slave and No Prayer for the Dying. Those are always harder OG albums to find as well. Let me bring these over here. These are new and sealed. We sell a lot of Iron Maiden records on this show. Obviously new and sealed stuff whenever we get it in. So Iron Maiden, The Final Frontier. Iron Maiden, Final Frontier, $49.99. Iron Maiden, Brave New World, $54.99. Iron Maiden, Power Slave, $36.99. We got two of those. And No Prayer for the Dying. No Prayer for the Dying, $34.99. Next is, what's the price on ELO Discovery? That was in EX condition, $17.99. EX condition, $17.99 on ELO Discovery with the original inner sleeve. Of course, we had the other Iron Maidens I mentioned as well. I've got Led Zeppelin albums. I have Black Sabbath albums. All of the Metallica discography, most of Pink Floyd's discography. Alice in Chains Dirt, Alice in Chains Facelift, Warrant, Dirty Rotten Filthy Stinking Rich, Cherry Pie, and Dog Eat Dog. Except Balls to the Walls. I got that in stock. John Ambrosic says he'll take this ELO as well. So did John Ambrosic. I love ELO. I've seen ELO in concert at the Bridgestone Arena in Nashville. Great show. Great show. I went with my uncle. He made me buy a really cheap ticket. Well, he's up in the nosebleeds, but It was still good. I wish I would have had a little bit better seat. He's pretty thrifty when it comes to concerts. He just wants in the building. I want like at least lower bowl. All right. Do you have Sonnen or Opeth? I do not. We've had Opeth before, but that's an artist I probably need to auction. Go over the leftover auctions. Easy O is autographed, self-titled, autographed by the band. 75. That's a fully autographed, $75 buy it now. Cryptic Slaughter convicted, $65 buy it now. Cryptic Slaughter. The Motley Crue and Black and Blue Westwood One radio broadcast, $195. Whitesnake, $69.99. Wasp, Cries in the Night. This is the only Wasp record that did not sell. Cries in the Night. I said I'd do $45 on it. It's a 1985 promo. Voivod, Parah. Voivod was a $55 buy it now. King Diamond, No Presents for Christmas, $50 buy it now. Anthrax, an original Fistful of Metal. In shrink wrap, $85 buy it now. Crimson Glory, this was originally $99.99, $85 buy it now. And Savatage, Fight for the Rock, shrink wrap and hop sticker. Savatage, also autographed by the band, $395. Best price on Easy O. Jeff H., I was at $75. It is late. It's late, and so I was like, well, if we would have done that one much earlier, but if you want it, I'll do $70 on it. In your stack of Wasp, do you have any still not? Ken, that's all the Wasp for tonight. If there's more in the back. It's in this collection, and we hadn't got to it yet. James Bragg says he will take that radio broadcast for $195. That's sold to James Bragg for $195. Misty, he just bought that for $195. We have Jeff H. said he would give $70 for Easy O. Let's sell Jeff H. Easy O for $70. So James Bragg got the Motley Crue and Black and Blue broadcast for $195. He went and grabbed that before it gets auctioned next Thursday. It probably would have brought more than probably $250 would have been my auction guess. Sell this to Jeff H. Tanner for $70. Next was I'll give you $65 for Anthrax. I think, didn't somebody already offer more than that earlier? We had it marked for $119.99. I'll do $5 off on that again. Well, $5 more off, $80 on Anthrax. It is a nice copy. This album, I've had this before. They're usually like VG or VG minus. This is really nice in shrink wrap. $80. Keep in mind of the condition of this. Very high grade. $80 on that. John, I've already sold Easy O. Matthew, $65. $35 on King Diamond. Once again, I was at $50 on that. No bid. Kelvin, I would do $45 on King Diamond. No Presents for Christmas. $45 on that. That's one I don't see as often. $45 on that. $80 on Anthrax. Cryptic Slaughter was $65. Savatage, asking $395 or fair offer. That's something I'm negotiable on. Crimson Glory, $85. Voivod, $55. Wasp, $45. Whitesnake, $69.99. Now, somebody asked about something in this bin. How much was Genesis, Supertramp, and yes? $19.19 and $17.99, JJ. The one that was $17.99 was Supertramp. Yes, and Genesis was $19.99. Montrose is a $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. We auctioned off a sealed copy earlier tonight. Montrose, first come, first serve. Montrose Mean, $15 buy it now. Montrose, $15 buy it now. Does have a little bit of cover wear at the bottom. Buy it now. Bon Jovi, $25 buy it now. Bon Jovi interview picture disc. Has not been shown tonight. Bon Jovi picture disc, $25 buy it now. John Porter says he'll take Montrose for $15. Bon Jovi interview picture disc, $25 buy it now. Do you have all the Black Flag? Yes, we have them all together now. Thanks to Seth, they're all in alphabetical order. Supertramp, sell this to J.J. Wilson for $16. Sell him yes for $16. Black Flag. Let me read the titles for you, Craig. Black Flag. I've got them right here. They're all in alphabetical order. We have the Black Crows. We have Black Flag, Slip It In. Black Flag, My War. Black Flag, Damaged. Black Flag, Everything Went Black. Black Flag, Loose Nut. Another copy of Slip It In. I Can See You. Black Flag, I Can See You. Black Flag, Annihilate. And those prices are Slip It In is $36.99. My War is $33.99. Damaged is $33.99. Everything Went Black is $49.99. Loose Nut is $33.99. I Can See You is $33.99. And Annihilate This Week is $33.99. That is the Black Flag. Also got Black Label Society, 1919 Eternal, and Black Label Society, The Blessed Hell Ride. The Blessed Hell Ride. Those are also in stock and available. JJ said he'd give 17 on Genesis. 17 on Genesis. Sell that to JJ as well, 17. He said they're Black Flag coming out of original pressings. Those are, what I just read, Chris, were new sealed copies. Let me go grab Slip It In for Craig. Craig says he'll take Slip It In for $36.99. Those are all new sealed Black Flag reissues that I just read off. That's what we have in stock. Here's what they look like. They're all new sealed reissues. These were out of print forever, then all of a sudden they just popped back up. There was no pre-order or anything. They just all popped up. It's Craig Thomas. Raven said 40 on Voivod and 50 on Cryptic Slaughter. Two things to consider. Like I said, I was showing these late. I was at 55 on Voivod. That was supposed to be a $60 start. So I'm at 50 on Voivod, and I'm at 60 on Cryptic. So we're $20 apart, Raven. Is Kate Bush a gatefold? Yes, Matthew, it was a gatefold. Montrose was $15. Nobody took the Bon Jovi interview picture disc. That was a $25 buy now. First time showing it tonight. $39.99. Judas Priest, Unleashed in the East. OG, $39.99. Buy it now. First time showing it. John Porter said he'd give 55 on Voivod. Right now, that's up to Raven. Raven has that option. If he passes, then it's sold to John Porter for 55. Anybody else? We've hung around. He says he'll sell it to John. John Porter gets Voivod for $55. And thank you. If we're all done, we'll be back live again tomorrow at 7 o'clock. That's Friday. We're also doing this again Saturday. And we're also doing it again on Sunday. But Sunday will be coins and knives, silver and gold, currency, other collectibles. Tomorrow night's records, great stuff from the Pittsburgh collection. Autographs, bootlegs. We got this incredible collection of autographs. We got bootlegs. We got new Japanese stuff. Great new Japanese stuff. J.J. Wilson said he'll take the Wasp 12-inch single. Tanner, that was $45. That's sold to J.J. Wilson, $45. The Japanese stuff for tomorrow is fantastic. Fantastic. It's from... It's great stuff. Okay, I'll definitely take a hot picture. I think there's even some Kiss in there. So Japanese, lots of that tomorrow. And like I said, we'll mix in some of this stuff. Like a lot of this, I may go ahead and mark that I didn't show till late, and we'll probably slip it in a new arrival. So I hope I see everybody back at 7. We'll have new vinyl as well. I'll try to start working on pictures and getting post ready. We got a lot of work to do here, but the first thing we got to do, or I got to do, I'm feeling Tanner's coming too. We got to go eat. Thanks, everybody. Thank you so much. Another great Thursday night metal show. We'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Make sure you're in our group. Make sure you're in a whole lot of records. Make sure you're in a whole lot of records. We'll post that link one more time. If you can't find it, search Whole Lot of Records. Make sure you've liked our page. We're on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. Follow us everywhere. And with that,